Hey gang, hey gang, what is up? Welcome to the stream, Deep Fry, and the rest of y'all. Yeah, it is April the 9th today, it is Friday, and we are gonna be, I guess, continuing to very slowly approach the end of Tales of Vesperia. I am led to believe that we're getting somewhat close, but, I don't know, this game moves at a snail's pace sometimes, so we'll see whether things pick up or slow down today. Great music at 2:20 p.m. Oh, that was like 7 minutes ago. I didn't realize that took so long to get online. What was playing 7 minutes ago? This one's 2 minutes, 1 minute, so it's 3 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. What's this? Ooh, Outrun. Nice. Maybe it was this one? Maybe it was this one. Probably this one. Outrun has some really freaking good music. Anyways, Tales of Vesperia. Let's get it started. Ah! I've streamed this game 10 times by now. You'd think I would learn about the volume at this point. I should probably load my game before turning the game volume on. Anyways, what were we doing last time? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we just got finished fighting the giant pig mark or giganto monster or whatever you want to call it. Actually, before we start up proper here, I'm just gonna go grab my coffee. As a reminder, I would, so at around 8 p.m.-ish tonight, so in about 5.5 hours from now, I'm gonna start putting out the call for seeing if any of you guys want to play some Left 4 Dead. We're going to try to get a Left 4 Dead multiplayer stream going here. We were only able to get a group of 3 together last time, which isn't... I don't know. It's still a fine game, but I'd like to get the full, the full party of 4 for Left 4 Dead. So if, I don't know, if we can't get more than 3 other people, like, me plus 3 other people together for Left 4 Dead, then I might just, continue going with the Tales of Vesperia, make a little bit more progress on this. And then, yeah, it seems like the multiplayer game nights with viewers are tougher to get together than I thought. We'll see how it goes. Hey there, Remuko. How's it going? I was thinking I might try to find a game with a somewhat more flexible player count. Like even something I could play solo, happily, if nobody else wanted to play with me. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna play this game. Y'all scrubs can join me if you want to. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a flying whale. So in terms of story, Meteor is floating up in the sky and is about to impact the Earth. We got a big... I don't even know what to call that. A big jelly tunnel in the sky that has something to do with Meteor. Actually, if you look at that, when we go in here, everything gets all dark, and then we get like this beautiful purple starry sky. Look at that up above, that's beautiful. But it's only here, on this continent. As soon as we go out here, it's daytime, and the sky's all blue. Weird. Anyways, I don't really know what we're supposed to do in the story right now. We just messed around with the air crane at the North Pole, and we picked up a new summon. I guess we can read the synopsis to see what the heck's going on. Light was witnessed radiating from the fortress shrine of Zaudi again this evening. Its effect has caused the world's barriers to vanish, and the Adephagos appears to have redoubled its assault on... Oh yeah, that's right, so we did the pick up the summon thing, and then all of a sudden, like, a ton of Adephagoses appeared in the sky. Zaud was the big ring in the middle of the ocean. No, or maybe Nordopolica? Calling a halt to the Reachers, the guild is speeding towards the Colosseum City to defend from the onslaught. I think that's right here. Oh wow, it's just nighttime everywhere we go. Was this it? This wasn't it. Okay, we gotta go down a bit. I was actually considering visiting the Colosseum City to do some Colosseuming, but I guess that's out of the question right now. Do I want to be doing these fights? Are all of the enemies all over the world transformed now? Some of these guys have dandelions on their heads. Oh yeah, all of the enemies here are different? Or maybe I just never scanned these guys before. I think I just didn't scan these guys before. Good job, Judith. We got dinosaur bones here in the middle of nowhere. Usually those only appear in the sand. What is that little thing? That little monster there, I don't think we've seen anything like that before. I wonder if that was some kind of rare monster. I should have fought it. Tortoise shells, that's a good pickup. I mean, I guess we'll see how good all these pickups are once we go synthesizing, once we get to town. We can just walk the rest of the way from here. Whoops. Double whoops. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, they're doing 1 damage to me. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we got a Death Mantis in on the action, too. This is a lot of enemies, but yeah, they're very weak. The battle music really reminds me of the Grandia Disc 2 battle music now. Question, would I be interested in doing a Dark Souls or Ashen co-op in the far future? I think I might. I don't know about Dark Souls. Is there an easy way to do, like, full co-op in Dark Souls? I mean, I guess Dark Souls with viewers would be an option. I don't generally consider Dark Souls to be a multiplayer game, because I'm not sure that there's any way to multiplayer with specific people in that game. If there is, I never looked into it, because I never had any, you know, friends when I was playing through Dark Souls back in the day. Is someone poisoned? There's like a green cloud above Yuri's head, but nothing shows up on the status screen. I wonder if that's a glitch or something. Get a weird little night bug here. I don't think I've seen this guy before. But yeah, if there is a way to do it, I might be up for it. I'd have to look into it. Have you done co-op in Dark Souls 3, Deep Fi? Do you know for sure that there's a simple, reliable way to play with the same person or the same group of people all the way through? Like, I've done, like, troll multiplayer in Dark Souls games before. Like, I've invaded people and, like, gone to the dueling arena and stuff and done that, but I generally avoid co-op in Dark Souls because I think that game is more balanced. Whoa, that's a thing. Is balanced better around not using co-op partners. Also, since it's an RPG, there's the question of, like, is everyone kind of balanced around the same level? Like, some people can pull ahead of others. If we were to do, like, a co-op thing where some people play less and end up falling behind, and that's not great. Oh, in Dark Souls 3, you need to beat the game first? Well, no problem there. I've beaten Dark Souls 3, like, 3 times at least. Although I haven't done the DLC yet. Actually, how are we doing on weapon skills right now? Oh, Estelle's ready for a new one. Yeah, Ashen has me more interested. Yeah, I think I'd be actually more interested in doing Ashen co-op, assuming it's, you know, sort of more built from the ground up for that sort of thing, and easier to play with the people you want. High heal. Oh, you're right. After healing 30,000 hit points or more in one battle. Well, I guess if you did a full party heal, that's like 1,000 on everyone. So that's like 4,000 right there. You do that like 8 times or so, and then you get over limit 1. That's actually pretty shitty. Even then, that's still pretty shitty. Super Chain's alright. This isn't a great weapon, but it's not a terrible weapon. Could go for this. Oh shit. Extra combo 1, 2, 3. Fatal Exceed. Increases damage dealt by a fatal strike to enemies that do not die from it. That's not great. It increases her magic attack, but... yeah, we'll do either Dark Avenger or Grand Scepter, whichever... oh, man. We'll do this just till she finishes that Grand Scepter. Ashen Scales for the extra player. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Like a lot more feasible to do multiplayer. So yeah, I'd be into that. Do I have Ashen? I don't remember. I know I have it on the recommendation list. I don't know if I actually own it on Steam. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, it looks like I don't just yet. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that one to go on sale. But yeah, it's definitely on my radar. I didn't realize it had like a robust co-op mode. Do I want to equip this just to get that condition guard thing out of the way? Ooh, jump. God damn it. I think I want this anyways. Jump, cancel, and an altered art. That actually seems pretty good. We'll let her learn that for a little while. The fuck? Patty got poisoned somehow. Oh, right, during that ambush fight. Yeah, she was actually in battle for that one. But yeah, I'd say that's a yes to, yeah, yes, I'm interested in Ashen co-op. Oh, also, hello, Banana Faye. I'm sorry, I did not see you up there. Hello and welcome. How's it going? Hope you're all doing alright today. I'm actually a bit tired. Turns out that streaming for like 11 to 12 hours a day, 2 days in a row, I thought I was building up my endurance, but yeah, apparently doing that 2 days in a row takes a little bit out of me. I want to keep fighting these guys till we get some more silver ore. Oh shit, we got a linked encounter. There we go. Ba-boom. That's got him. And we got 1 silver ore out of all that. Primarily gift subs. Get moved around a lot in raids. I haven't done a raid in a long time. I keep on forgetting. Because I stream so late, again, it's I'm always tired by the end, so I don't even think of it. I'm just thinking, like, go to bed by the end of the stream. Raven's ready for a new bow. We don't have a new bow for him. I mean, he never sees combat. I guess we could give him smash bow. No, we want to... sometimes he sees combat when we get ambushed, so we'll... So, are we fighting this thing? What's going on? Mite! I mean, this was a boss from way back in the... like, what, a third of the way through the game? This should be pretty easy. I've gotten a couple gift subs just by hanging out in other people's channels. I don't type in Twitch chat a lot, and I especially don't use a lot of emotes, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never gotten too much use out of my gift subs. Nope, apparently it's boss time. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh boy. Well, one of them's over-limited already. That's weird, but is that going to be the gimmick for this fight? One of these guys is always over-limited? Oh, they're two different monsters. We got a Daybreaker and a Nightbreaker. Walked right into that one. Nice. Actually, let's analyze the other one. This looks like it's going to be an easy fight so far, but we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, this is barely even a boss fight. These guys have no hit points. Honestly, we can just keep whack-a-moling the two of them, keep them on the ground all the time. They're not even doing anything. This is just sad. They're just like little pathetic jellyfish whales. Just floating there, not hurting anyone. Oh, there he goes. Let's focus on the other one. Woof. Let's get away from that guy. Whoa, I got lasered. Oh boy, what's happening all of a sudden? I'm getting attacked by the boss. Let's see, a full party heal. Okay, they're like suddenly getting like anti-stun barriers or something. Oh, that's him casting on me. That's bad. Ooh, nice healing circle. Yeah, suddenly I can't stun lock these guys anymore. And he's over limited again. And Estelle's out of TP. There we go. Let's just spam this shit. Stop it. Oh god, oh god. Do we almost have one of them dead? Not really. Let's just have Estelle pineapple gel before she runs out of TP again. Yeah, these guys just aren't staggering anymore. Must be like once they get below a certain HP threshold. 4, 5. And now I'm out of TP. And there he goes. And I'm stunned. Maybe I want to over-limit here. How's the other guy doing? I think we just want to keep focusing on this guy, even though he's over-limited. Yeah, let's just focus this guy down until we get him. 3, 4, 5. Boom! Okay, just one left. Now let's get my TP back, very, very slowly. Holy shit, this level 4... Oh, level 4 overlimit lasts forever. Oh, I didn't get the burst art there. How lame. Haha. That's the trick, just dodge behind him when he's about to hit you. Whatever the secret mission is for this boss, I did not get it. I was hoping that would be the finisher. Woof. Oh god, I blocked the laser and I still got stunned. Good job, Judith. That was easy. Hey there, Vassal. What did you not like about Vassal? Who doesn't like Vassal? Blasphemy. Who doesn't like Vassal? I'll fucking ban them immediately. Oh wow, chat was popping off while I was doing that boss fight. Final Fantasy XIV is the hip game right now? No, thank you. But they have a fun amount of HP on hard? Yeah, that's why we're not doing hard, because I hate fun. No fun things in my video games. That's why we play normal mode. Oh, okay. What did Vassal not like about FF14? Fair enough. Okay, all caught up. Good stuff. Do I even want to eat? Let's have some more of that sorbet that everyone loves so much. I wonder if we'll unlock more skits if I eat more different foods under funny circumstances. That just blew my mind when we got that. When we ate the sorbet on the ice floes, and we actually got a skit about like, what the fuck are you doing? why are you eating why are you eating sorbet in this freezing cold? You madman. I think that might be my favorite skit so far. Oh wow, we got a ton of skills out of that too. Oh wow, there's more of them still. I don't know, I really don't think I'm interested in any type of MMO. Just don't want to get into it. Not interested in the style of the gameplay or the community or culture surrounding them. I don't know. I feel like it's just not for me.
どこに行ってたんです？ここのシルトブラスティア見てきたの。
Is that from my Dota days? No, Dota was kind of a different thing. Dota was the toxicity. I don't know. There's something about, like, online communication in general that just bugs me. I don't know. Just... Like, I got the same sense when I used to hang out in, like, video gaming forums and stuff. Like, I don't know. Just something about, like, typing back and back and forth online seems to just, like, degenerate the level of communication or something. I don't know. I just found it boring. I just found it boring talking to people on gaming forums. I found it boring talking to people like in online games and MMOs and stuff. Dota was a different problem, which is like the toxic douchebags and like pointless bickering and shit. Cool, so we put out one fire. Is this all we do for this section of the game? We just go from town to town killing jellyfish ghosts? I mean, it could be that the only online game I really have experience with is WoW, and I barely played it at all. So maybe that's a WoW-specific thing. Ah.
大丈夫です、ラピード。今は少し戸惑ってるだけです。ちょっとぐらいビビってもいいでしょう。逃げ出したりしないよ、絶対。
That's right. Everyone stay in line or else we'll get Rapide to bite you. Patty is still poisoned. Still not allowed in the warehouse. So we can do the arena now. What are we talking about here? When I first met her, when I joined upon this train, I remember it was like, why do we care about this guy? And then he walks away. Oh, never mind. Traveling on solo genre, was he in love with this giant talking monster? Also, this kind of just like subtly throwing shade on this guy. It's like, oh wow, you fought Bellius and actually survived? That's an impressive feat. We fucking murdered Bellius. We fucking murdered a berserked Bellius like it was nothing. Yuri looks like a glam rocker. I know, right? This is his best costume by far. I think he fits right into the setting too. Like he doesn't even stand out all that much. It looks like this outfit was made for him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this could very well be his default outfit. Needs bigger hair. I wish you had more freedom to customize your character's hairstyles in this game. So that was just a random boss fight. Random boss fight. I don't think we know where we're going, yet again. God damn it. I have no idea if any of these... Ooh, Fairy Ring, that might be new. Reduce TP consumption by 50%. Holy damn. Ooh, new fist for... Okay, it looks like we got several new things we can make, including some secondary weapons. Which means I probably don't have the parts to make any of them. Oh, we need to buy some items. Oh, hey, I'm actually slightly low on money now, too. Oh yeah, we used up a ton of paralysis bottles in that one boss fight. Did I complete the arena fights? No and no. Alright, I completed the first two arenas with Yuri. The way the arena is set up, at least at this point in the game, I guess we can check and see if the team battles are available yet. Yeah, you might have to clear the 100-man melee to do it. So yeah, you do the... They show you all of them from a menu, but it's actually... You have to defeat the lower arenas to unlock the higher ones. Like if I try to go to 100-man melee right now... Oh, they're still making preparations for that one. What that actually means is that we need to clear the 80-man melee first. The shitty thing is that all of the arenas are actually the same. Like the 30-man melee, you do the 30-man melee, and then you do the 50-man melee, which is exactly the same as the 30-man, just with 20 new enemies tacked on to the end. So there's really just one arena. It's just they take away like 20, 50, 70 enemies away from the 100-man melee to make the lower ones. And the rewards are really shitty. We got, what, an apple gel and an orange gel for the 30-man melee, and like $1,000. And for the 50-man melee, we got like 3 apple gels and 3 orange gels and $5,000. Actually, I think they just, yeah, they give you your money back if you win the arena. So yeah, kind of a shitty waste of time. Yeah, so the higher ones have better rewards. So after you do the 100, I believe you unlock a 200-man melee, and then you get, like, I think secret weapons or, like, some specific special items for each character. So that's the thing. You have to beat the 200-man melee with every character to get all the best rewards out of the arena. I don't know if you have to beat the lower arenas with every character to unlock the higher ones, or if I just have to, like, unlock it with one person and then do the 200-man with everyone. But either way, the arena is really boring. Like, you actually just fight, yeah, 100 guys. Oh wow, controller's acting up today. I know it's not the controller now, though. I know it's this stupid game, because there's nothing wrong with this controller. It's brand new. So thanks, Tales of Vesperia, for getting me to buy this shitty controller for no reason. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of stuff. It looks like there's nothing new here. Although, again, I really wish there were an easier way to check if there's anything new. Ooh, Sentinel. Oh, I need Navy Metal. That looks really good, though. Where do I go to get Navy Metal? Material info. Do we know? I want to see where to get that Navy Metal. There's a few synthesis items I've seen that use that. Probably near the bottom, since it's a newer item. Have we even seen? Oh, there we go. Dropped by, who knows. Steal from, who knows. Available at, who knows. So that sucks. Yeah, so apparently there's some arena fights that aren't the solo 100-man arenas. There's team battles where you fight against like a team of enemies with your team, but I don't know how to unlock those. It might be a post-game thing, or maybe later in the game. Maybe I gotta do the lower arenas first. I don't know. Oh, where do we go for Navy Metal? I don't even know if I've seen any of this stuff yet. Dude, you suck at looking up FAQs. I found it within 30 seconds. Thanks, Game FAQs. Anyways, looks like there's a few places we can go for it. Team Arena's unlocked after you go to the final dungeon. I'm thinking I want to go to the final dungeon anyways. Like, before I waste time grinding or synthesizing stuff, I think I want to get as far as I can into the story to make sure that we have everything, like, unlocked and available for us. Oh god, that guy's name was Nuts. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Undine was the reincarnation of Belius or something. Why didn't you bring her in to talk to him? These nuts. It's like any other RPG, they will let you know the point of no return. I don't know that there is a point of no return in this game. Just because there's so much post-game stuff. Like, I don't know about other Tales games, but I know Star Ocean games are typically like that. In fact, there are some extras, like secrets in Star Ocean games, where not only do you have to go to the final dungeon, you have to go to the final dungeon and use the final save point. Like in Star Ocean 2, you have to use the final save point and then go back out of the final dungeon to get the, like, optional super secret dungeon. FF9 is in the lead. It looks like that so far. I thought I didn't want to play it again. I've had a few people suggest it, actually. I can't remember who specifically. I know Yoshimitsu mentioned it and said he'd like to see it played because that's his favorite FF game. I think someone else said they wanted FF9 on the poll, so I decided to put it up there. I'd be interested in trying it. It was never one of the Final Fantasy games I was really crazy about back in the day. I liked it better than FF8 at least, but a lot of people really like FF9, so I think it's worth going back to and seeing if my opinion of it has changed at all over the years. It'll be kind of the same situation as when I did Chrono Cross and Xenogears. Like, it's an RPG that I played once back in the day and kind of forgot about afterwards. So it'll be almost like playing it like brand new. Final Fantasy... You might be thinking of Final Fantasy VIII? Like, Final Fantasy VIII I wouldn't add to the poll, and I wouldn't add Final Fantasy X to the poll. The thing is, too, it's tough for me to justify leaving somewhat mediocre games off the poll, because I, like, played Suikoden 3 all the way to the end. So it's like, now that we've gone through Suikoden 3, every time someone suggests something to me, I say to myself, it's like, I don't know if I'm nuts about playing this game, but it can't be worse than Suikoden 3, and I beat that game. Mind you, Suikoden 3 was entirely new to me, so I didn't know that game was going to be a disappointment when I first started it. It wasn't even that bad. It was really interesting. It had a lot of potential and a lot of cool ideas. It was just a friggin' mess. Oh god, are we going to ban technology from the whole world? Reject technology and return to monkey? Yeah, we need the Blastia to protect from the monsters. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, that's a good idea. We'll all move out to the ocean where there is no monsters. Been pushing for FF8? Yeah. FF8 in your top... FF8 is a unique kind of game, though. Like, I can actually see that one being someone's favorite just because it's so different from all the others in so many ways. It's very... It stands apart from the rest of the series, which is pretty interesting. Like, for me, my favorites are like 5, 6, and 7, which is kind of unsurprising because I think of those games as all being very similar in my mind. They're different in a lot of ways, but in a lot of ways they're also very similar. Why is Carol a bumblebee Viking? What the? He's Druaga. From Tower of Druaga, isn't he? He's cosplaying. I don't know if all the other costumes I put on are like cosplays for specific Namco Bandai characters, but Carol is the one that I recognize here. When am I going to play more FF Pokemons? Depends. That's kind of an unscheduled game, kind of like a whenever I feel like it. Like if I get burned out on the main game I'm playing for the day and want to do something different for the last few hours, or if I am ever feeling like streaming after work, which hasn't happened in a while. Like, after we finish Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, like, I might just take a stream or two to mess around in World of Final Fantasy for, like, maybe 1 or 2 streams before we get back to genealogy. Oh, right, you know what? There were some items that I'd like to synthesize if we have the materials. I don't really care about weapons so much, but the secondary weapons I do really want to look at. I am also, yeah, really interested in Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac job system or whatever it's called. I think I might own that game. Either that or I was waiting for it to go on sale, something like that. Definitely interested, though. Oh, this is a shield only for Flynn. Weird. Ooh. Oh, we need to use up our great crab shell for that. Stinky bag. And Cheagle fur. We actually got a lot of shields we can make. Oh, there we go. Wait, I thought that we got a new fist. Do it. Is this the Tyrant Fist? Oh, this is the same fist we have already. I thought that was a new one. Oh, maybe we didn't get any secondary weapons to synthesize after all. Okay, so we have that already. These ones we don't have the material... Wait, what? Yeah, we don't have the materials for this. Bunny Earwing. And Great Leo Fang. This one we're missing all of the things. Wow, these ones were missing all of the things. Dragon Fossil. You'd think we'd have got one of those by now. What with all of the dinosaur bones we've been investigating. Also, what is it? Why is it the weaker shoes that I haven't made yet? Wait, what? How come these are cheaper? Yeah, for some... Or I guess they're cheaper to compensate for the fact that the materials are rarer or something? Yeah, that's weird. You think that this is like the newest, hottest shoe, but no, these are the fancy shoes. They're just cheaper for some reason. Anyways, don't have enough for a king-size bag. Gotta get hippo breath. Gotta get that Navi medal. Gotta get that Navi medal. Okay, what about accessories? Gotta get that golden horn. Oh yeah, that's the one that reduces TP consumption. I really want that one too. Oh, also, I thought we were going broke. Yeah, that's 400,000 gold we've got, not 40,000. Okay, we are actually very rich. Of course, the reason we're rich is that I have nothing to spend my money on, because I don't have the materials we need for synthesis. Which Final Fantasies have I done streams for? Maybe only 7. Like I always say, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy fiend or anything. Or actually, no, I streamed Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta a few years back. We had... what was it? We had, like, Mystic Knight, Summoner, Bard, Knight? Something like that. I remember we had Mystic Knight and Bard, which made the extra bosses pretty easy. Rebirth Ring seems alright too. Ooh, increases rate of overlimit gauge. That actually sounds amazing. What do we need for that one? Dark Star Gem. All these fancy sounding crafting materials that I have no idea where to get them. Ooh, we can convert all our gold boots into rare boots. Don't mind if I do. What about key? Ooh, blue dice. Raises grade by 20%. 2 times more gold. Hot damn. Gotta get a pow hammer beak. Then what about key items? Looks like we got all those. Anyways, that was hardly worth the time. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake is supposed to be coming soon, isn't it? Or I read, I don't know how reliable this is, but I saw a headline of an article that said that the FF7 Remake's timed exclusivity was going to run out at the end of April. So you'd think that they would have announced a release date for the other platforms if that's the case, but I wonder if part of the timed exclusivity deal was like they're not even allowed to announce when it's coming out for other platforms. So maybe it's like timed exclusivity runs out at the end of April, and then they announce, hey, surprise, it's coming out in a week or two. I am also not super excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's one of those games that I feel like I'm just kind of obligated to play it due to Final Fantasy VII being kind of a big part of my gaming history, so I kind of need to play it just to see it. It's like Langrisser 1 and 2 Remake was that way too, where like I didn't expect much, but it's called Langrisser 1 and 2 Remake, like I've got to play it, you know? FF16 is in development, I believe. I heard that they put out a trailer for it, but I didn't watch it. That game's probably still years away from coming out. That's alright, we won't take the Apatheia by force, we'll just wait for your friends to die instead. 2022? Oh, I guess that's like a year away. I mean, I would bet you it's like Christmas, during the Christmas season of 2022. Never liked or understood trailers that don't feature gameplay. I'm the same way, and that's especially true of like RPG trailers, like JRPGs. I hate it on Steam. I see all these like kind of somewhat interesting looking like RPGs, especially like anything anime themed or like first person dungeon crawlers. Like all of the Tales games have terrible trailers on Steam. Like they just show you like the anime intro and cutscenes and stuff, and not a second of gameplay. It's terrible. Oh, so we're just going around paying a visit to all of the Entelecheia. Yeah, but the non-gameplay trailers don't really tell you anything about the story either. It mainly just shows off the character designs and I guess like what the art style of the game, which is, you know, kind of important, but it's not enough to convince me to buy something or to get me excited about a game. For some games, I guess it's possible. Like, just the art style would get me at least interested. Like, I'm trying to think of examples. Like the first time I saw like a trailer for Odin Sphere, although that game's trailer actually did show off combat, and it looks really good. Yeah, any shit, what's that company called? Vanillaware? Any Vanillaware games will have awesome looking trailers just due to the unique style. That guy's really tanky.
思った？おあいにく。
努力の賜物。
Oh yeah, we learned a bunch of skills after the last boss fight. Gotta check our weapons, although we're running out of weapons to learn new skills from. I should learn this one just so I can stop pausing on it when I'm looking through my weapons. OVL team. You know, while we're just wandering around the overworld, I'm gonna, yeah, go back now and learn this crescent axe. Still working, still... Oh! Ooh, I think Patty might be done with all of her weapons. Dang. Raven's done with all of his. Push through bad mechanics if the game looks and sounds good. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, are you sure? Like, some games have really bad mechanics. Like surely if the game were aggravating enough to play through, you would quit. Like, there was a ton of stuff I liked about Fire Emblem Gaiden, but like, I had to quit that game and come back to it twice just because there was so much stuff that was aggravating about that game. Can I land in here? What's the point of this little dark pond in the mountains? Can we go to that weird sunken high school yet? Where was that? Like north... Also, what's with the secret of these rock formations? We still can't do anything with these. Oh, set up Yuri with axes. I guess we can. It's not a huge deal since I don't intend... Oh, he's still got axes. He's had axes on. Way ahead of you. He had axes on the whole time we were using that sword. Or he had his axe up skill. Yeah, we still can't get through there. I don't know, for me, I feel like so few games have interesting enough stories to, like, grab my attention in the first place. Hell, so few games have good enough stories to, you know, make me not want to skip cutscenes. I don't know, maybe, whoops, maybe I'm just playing the wrong types of games. Although, I don't know, anytime I've tried, like, the modern AAA stuff, I've just gotten bored. Like, the closest thing to, yeah, modern AAA I've tried in recent memory, there was the new Tomb Raider reboot, like Tomb Raider 2016. I found that game to be really boring and had a dumb story. I played The Last of Us, and I thought that game was really boring and had a dumb story. Like, I don't know, just anytime I've dipped into, like, the mainstream of gaming, just nothing has appealed to me. Okay, we gotta spend some of these Ilikia weeds. And I guess, yeah, I don't really play a lot of modern JRPGs, because they're just, I don't know. I've talked to death about how I feel like the modern JRPG has left me behind. Like, this game's alright. It's good enough. It's like I said, it's because of the action battle system. The battle system does a lot to carry me through this. Like, if this had a traditional JRPG battle system, there's no way I would have played this for as long as I have. Where are we going again? So many harvest points to pick up now. Oh, I've ended up on the opposite end of the world from where I wanted to be, just by following tree stumps. Tree stump. Action battles are one of the few things you don't love. Interesting. If this wasn't viewer's choice, would I have pushed this far? To be honest, I might have started skipping cutscenes. I might have, like, even just, like, I would have probably switched... I would have started on Japanese voices, so that would have gone a long way for me to, like, not get sick of the story. And then, probably around the point where I turned on Japanese voices on this playthrough, I would have probably stopped, or I probably would have started skipping cutscenes and just reading the synopsis out of the storybook. Like, I don't know, it's not just the length of the game either. I feel like whatever, like, all of the interesting stuff that was going on in the plot has just been left behind at this point. Like, the whole Vigilante Yuri thing, the intrigue between the Empire and the guilds, just none of that amounted to anything in the end. It's all like, oh, we gotta go fuck with the Body Blastia and talk to the Entelecheas to get the Apatheia and stop the Adephagos. Like, they've just been doubling down more and more on all of that nonsense the further we get into the game. I don't know, the game's plot has just been slowly leaving me behind as we've gone through. That was a coherent sentence, by the way, that I just said there. Talking about the Body Blastia and the Entelecheas with their Apatheias to stop the Adephagos. That was a coherent sentence. That I actually used all of those terms correctly in the context of what they mean in the game. For any of you just joining us and thought that I'm just making up nonsense. I'm lost again. Fuck, how did this happen? I'm even further away from where I was wanting to go. Okay, I want to head northwest. It's like they're planting these tree stumps to lead me away from my goal. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Yeah, I think this is the place. Can we do anything here yet? No, it's underwater. What the heck? This place has always looked really interesting to me, but there's nothing we can do here yet. I'm surprised this wasn't a linked encounter. Oh, so can all these balloon guys explode like that? Because that's pretty nasty. Oh, we've got to tell her to knock that shit off now. Yeah, healing circle, nurse, those are for boss fights only. Whoosh. I see a seashell over here, so there's something here for us. Shell! I don't like walking simulators? No. And mind you, I have a pretty broad definition of what I consider a walking simulator, too. Like I was talking about just now, a lot of modern AAA titles honestly kind of strike me as glorified walking simulators. What the fuck is this? They're like walking simulators where you periodically take behind cover and shoot enemies in the head. Again, mainly talking about Tomb Raider and The Last of Us. The fuck is this? Journey, I thought, was lame, too. What else? I don't like walking simulator type games, so I haven't really played any. Ooh, kiwi fruit. I don't think we can make anything out of that. Banana. We actually use a lot of this stuff. There we go. All of the cooking we do. Stock up on ingredients. See, Death Stranding is a bit different. That's a Kojima game, and it's... I mean, it's also a walk... See, the thing about walking simulators, quote-unquote, is that a lot of them tend to be linear. Like, a lot of them is just, like, walk down a corridor and hold forward. Death Stranding is an open-world walking simulator. That changes the whole dynamic. And I also don't think I'm going to like that one too much, but it's a Kojima game, so that just kind of has me interested from the get-go, just to see what it's about. Like, again, I don't know if I'm gonna like Death Stranding, but I'm sure it'll be interesting. Like, in the same way that Suikoden 3 was kind of bad, but in a lot of interesting ways, I'm kind of expecting that Death Stranding will be mostly bad, but in a lot of interesting ways. And that's kind of enough for me to want to play a game. Lots of force walking in FF7 Remake. Yeah, that's one of my most hated tropes in modern games, where you, like, slowly walk forward following an NPC while they spout exposition at you. Every modern game does that shit. Yakuza even did that way too much for my liking. Hot springs scene. Nice. Sounds like quite a sight to see indeed. Judith's into it. This sounds great. I want Judith to go in. I mean, I want us all to go in. Yep, Raven knows what's about to happen. Oh, Rita heard him. We cannot! We cannot! Though. Ah, what a tease. So I don't know what the deal is here. Maybe we've got to go do something before they let us in the hot springs. Like, is that seriously what the hot springs... What? I do have 100,000 gold. We could do it. Like, if they weren't cleaning the hot springs, I would have certainly dropped the money. Prevent physical ailments for a minute during battle. Do we just get random drinks out of this? Oh, nice. What a deal. I'm gonna buy all of the juices. Oh, nice. Do not enter cleaning in progress. Do not enter cleaning in progress. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna save. And we're gonna see if we get anything worthwhile for that $100,000 in-stay. Oh, love the girl knight from Suikoden 3. Oh, yeah, what was her name? It started with a C. Cecile? I think it was Cecile. Yeah, I loved her. Suikoden 3 had some wonderful characters. Yeah, that was actually my favorite thing about Suikoden 3. The plot kind of let them down, but yeah, I liked almost all the cast of Suikoden 3. Ghetto and his gang of idiots were cool. I really liked the silver-haired girl, the main character, the one who made the Flame Champion. I forget her name. The girl in the armor. I liked her a lot. Hugo and his crew were cool too. Like, yeah, great cast of characters. Honestly, maybe the strongest cast in the whole Suikoden series. It's that good. Yeah, Chris, that was it. That's right. Remiko, it was Chris. Chris was the silver-haired knight lady. Okay, here we go. $100,000. It's a regular fucking inn. Okay. Load. Oh, maybe staying there means that they're done cleaning it now. How am I supposed to enjoy my stay when I don't get hot springs? Yeah, we'll load. I will load to get my money back. I can't tell if any of this stuff is stuff that we haven't made yet. Oh, does he have any new casual ear grabbers? I don't understand the point of this building at all. Weather conditions. Whoops. No. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Anyways, load to make my $100,000 back. There we go, back at 400,000. Have I never been in this area before? Also, I never did go back and YouTube the good ending for Suikoden 3. Or not just the good ending, but apparently there's like a whole extra chapter that opens up where you play as the bad guy, whose name I won't spoil for the benefit of anyone who hasn't played Suikoden 3 and didn't see my stream of that game. I haven't seen these guys before. But yeah, from super fans of Suikoden 3, I have heard that like you don't really get the full story. You don't really get the full story unless you like get all of the recruits and get the good ending and see the extra chapter. So apparently I missed out by screwing up right at the end and losing the one character. That was the other thing too, is I thought that the motivations of the villain in Suikoden 3 were real weak. Well, okay, let's get on with the story. I'm tired of gathering up tree stumps that don't have the rare metal we're looking for. So, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, producing spirit. Blah blah blah, Defidos. Blah blah blah. Crystal Isle, northeast of Tolbikia, in the mountains of the Sands of Kagor. Oh wait, no, these are 3 different locations, so we need to go visit the Entelekia. Crystal Isle, northeast of Torbikia. I have no idea where that is. They said this was like a recently formed island. So maybe it's something that wasn't on the world map before. Another pet peeve in games, secret endings that are a pain to get without a guide. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Although the Suikoden ones are pretty obvious. Like, they tell you right in the game. Collect the 108 Stars of Destiny. Like, it's pretty obvious that something special is going to happen if you beat the game with all of them. I think this is it. This looks like a pretty crystal-y isle right here. I think the worst offender I've seen for that sort of thing with secret endings is actually one of my favorite games, Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, like they kind of hint at how to get the good ending in Valkyrie Profile, but like there's some really specific stuff you need to do. And the basic ending like doesn't give you anything. Like, the basic ending of Valkyrie Profile is so unsatisfying. Like, you really need to do a second playthrough and get the good ending to see the full story. Man, these guys are tough. These guys are really tough. What the hell? Oh, he's got 28,000 hit points. This is like more than that last boss we killed, isn't it? There we go. Ooh, roper tentacles. We can make a lot of good things out of those. Let's fight some of these guys just to fill out our monster book. Yeah, finding out the whole 108 is pretty tough in Suikoden. At least in Suikoden, actually, yeah, Suikoden 2 there were some that were permanently missable. Like, there are none that are too obtuse, I don't think. Like, I think if you go out of your way to look for them all. Like, there are kind of clear stages in the story in Suikoden 2 where there's not much going on and you're kind of at your leisure to go looking around for people. So if you just explore thoroughly at all those points, I think you'll get everyone. Suikoden 1 had some really limited time recruits, though. Although the true ending of Suikoden 1 wasn't that special compared to the regular ending. Suikoden 2, I feel, you really miss out by not seeing the good ending. Oh, finish the Suikoden game without getting 108? Yeah, I pretty much always go for the full 108 as well. Especially in Suikoden 2, because like I said, it's kind of essential to get the full story. The funny thing, too, is Suikoden 3 seems to kind of go out of its way to make sure that nobody is permanently missable. So even though in Suikoden 3, like getting the full 108 is getting every recruit is more necessary than ever to get the full story. Like, you miss out on even more stuff if you don't get everyone in Suikoden 3. It's easier to get everyone because, as far as I know, none of the characters are permanently missable. The only way you mess it up is by letting someone get killed in a mass military battle. Which I totally did by accident without even realizing it. Never played Lunar, the Silver Star? I'll play it someday for sure. Like, that's another one that's kind of on my bucket list. Like, I played Lunar, the Silver Star story, like the remake on PlayStation, a bunch of times as a kid. That was one of my favorite RPGs back in those days. At least until Eternal Blue came out. But I've never played the original on Sega CD. And it apparently changes the story quite a bit. Like, it's almost a completely different story in the Sega CD version. Better music, too, on Sega CD. Oh wait, we need to lens this guy before he dies. 999 PDEF. 9,999 hit points. Damn it, face the right direction. Also, Estelle, what the fuck are you doing? Make with the heels. Thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, we learned some skills. I've got to check our weapons. Okay, Yuri's... In fact, I think we'll just grind a little bit here, just so that Yuri can dish that crescent axe and get a proper weapon. Pretty sure Rita's got more things she can learn. There we go. Okay, so these two have learned everything they can. How many Lunar games are there? I actually don't know. Anyways, I've apparently been falling behind on chat. From the top, wonder if we'll get any more joiners for Left 4 Dead 2. It seems pretty likely to me that we won't, but we'll see. I honestly wouldn't mind just playing this all day too, just get that much closer to the end of Vesperia. So I'm kind of good either way. I think it would be good to find a multiplayer game with a somewhat less rigid player count requirement. Because like Left 4 Dead is a 4-player game. Even if you play it with 2 or 3 players, like you get, you know, AI bots to fill in the other 2 spaces. So it's like no matter what you do, it's a 4-player game. It's just sometimes some of them are bots if you don't have enough players, and that feels kind of lame. I'd like to find a multiplayer game that has more flexible, like a more flexible player count, like something I could play with 2 or even 1 player if nobody else shows up. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it sounds like the Left 4 Dead thing might not happen tonight. We'll see. Anyways, how many Lunar games are there? There's a lot, but I think in terms of Lunar games with original stories, I think there's basically only 3. There's Lunar the Silver Star, which was remade twice, I think. Once for... Actually, no, it was remade like 3 times. 4, even? So there was Silver Star Story, which was the remake, which came out on Sega CD and PlayStation. There was Silver Star Harmony, I think? Something like that. There was a remake on GBA and a remake on PSP. So yeah, there were 3 remakes of Lunar the Silver Star. There was Lunar Eternal Blue, and then Eternal Blue Complete. Those games are basically totally similar though. Yeah, there's the original Eternal Blue on Sega CD, and then the remakes on Sega CD, or on Saturn and PlayStation. There was a prequel game. I forget what it was called. Where you like play as Dyne and Galleon and, you know, the 4 heroes from the backstory of the first game. So I think there's like 8 Lunar games total. Oh yeah, there's the Lunar Magic School like visual novel or something too. There's a lot of Lunar games, but the main ones are Silver Star and Eternal Blue. You can kind of just forget about all the others, in my opinion. Popful Mail. I've tried so many times to get into Popful Mail. The camera in that game is hard to get used to. Like, your character gets right up to the, like, front edge of the screen and drags the camera forward with them. It's one of those types of games. It's tough to get used to. Sega CD, PS1, and PSP versions are all the same game, so no deep fry. Like, the Sega CD game is very similar to the PS1 remake, but it's... like, the battle system's slightly different and rebalanced. Like, the dialogue is all redone, the story is slightly different. So, like, it's the same basic story. It's like a... I don't know, kind of like a director's cut or like a remaster. It's very different. And then the remake on GBA is kind of the same thing. It's also very different. It also has a totally new battle system. And then the PSP one, I think, is an action game? Oh no, that was the remake of Lufia, where they made it an action game. I don't know, it's weird. Same basic story, though. All of the remakes of Lunar the Silver Star have the same basic plot trends, just like some of the details are different in the telling of it. Is it worth using Rapide while we're doing this stuff? He has a skill that makes your magic lens hit every enemy in battle in one use. Maybe, but magic lenses cost like $10, so it's not a big deal. I mean, oh yeah, so for the interest in Left 4 Dead, I have found a similar trend in real life when I've been trying to, like, organize events for, like, the card games I play and stuff, like organized card game tournaments. You will get a lot more signers up than you will get people who will actually show up. Like, you kind of have to account in the planning that you'll get a lot of people, a lot of deadbeats who will say yes and then not show up in the end. Especially when it comes to, like, soliciting, like, for participants online. So, like, I'd make a Facebook. Like, that was the main place we organized, was on Facebook. So I'd make, like, a Facebook event saying, you know, Netrunner Draft Tournament. You know, this date, whatever, all the details. And we'd get like 20 people would check the box that says, I am interested in this. And like 2 people check the box that says, I'm going. In my experience, you can completely ignore all of the people who say they're interested in. The people who check the I'm going box are the only ones you can rely on. Like, it was literally the case where I like was gonna run a card game event where we had like 20 people said, I'm interested, and 2 people said, I'm going, and we ended up with 2 people at the event. So it's kind of the same thing with like organizing games online with, yeah, people over the internet. Is Zero done with his axe yet? He is. Guess we're going Vorpal Sword. Vorpadorp. Okay. Hopefully there's like a health recovery thing. I guess I could use a tent. I was talking about how I have all these tents that we never use. Where are my tents at? God damn it. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Action game remake of Lufia. I think there was a remake of Lufia on like PSP or something, but it was an action game. I could be misremembering or confusing it with something else, but I think that's a thing. Maybe it was on DS. It was supposedly really bad. It was controversial because everyone hated the way they redesigned the characters, and I think they swapped out the turn-based battle system for an action-based one. Level 50 seems low for endgame. I don't know how close we are to the endgame. I was led to believe that we're close, but we'll see how it goes. Conan Exiles? I don't know what that is. That's not even on my radar. 7 Days to Die? Are these for multiplayer games? Saturn Meteor? I'm not really aware of either of those. I know nothing about them. Oh, survival crafting type games? Yeah. Like, okay, in terms of the types of games I'm looking for multiplayer game nights, like stuff like Bomberman or like Puyo Puyo or Tetris. Like, that's kind of my wheelhouse for like the kind of multiplayer game nights I would like to get going. Honestly, 100% Orange Juice too, or something like that, like a digital board game. Like something nice and simple where you can just like do sessions until you like do just play one game after another and then switch to something else. Or like a fighting game lobby, like put up a lobby for like Acceleration of Suguri or some other fighting game. Oh yeah, Jackbox is a decent shout-out too. I have to look into that one. Actually, did I add that to the multiplayer game list? I should. If I haven't, I should. I think I wrote it down in the notebook, but forgot to add it to the spreadsheet. I should just always open up the spreadsheet before the stream, because I always seem to end up adding to it. Here we go. Play with viewers. Jackbox. Whatever. I'll look up the rest of the title later. So we're basically going around talking to entelechias and scooping up air crene. Seems kind of leisurely, considering that meteor is about to destroy the planet.
こんなところに来るなんてどこの物好きなのじゃ？
Which fighting game? Like, honestly, Acceleration of Suguri 2 would be the one I'm most interested in. I actually streamed that way back in the day, like a couple years ago. Oh, looks like we might have a proper dungeon here. This place looks nice. It's like the purple crystals and shit. What is this guy? It's a plant man. They got like a giant Pikmin man right here. And he's immune to my magic blast. I hate that so much when the elevation is off so you can't stun them. I'm almost out of magic lenses. Oh, it's the Corn Man. Oof, he got me. I guess I'm gonna use up all my magic lenses on this one. These fucking guys, get out of here. Help me! There we go, get the fuck out of here. Cool. Completely the wrong direction again. Jeez. Oh, I should have tried to bait those guys in there. Get him out of here. Oh yeah, there was one more guy I wanted to... Get him out of here. There was one more guy. Oh, they have a mage. No wonder we've been doing so shitty. Cute. First aid only heals one, like, what, 1,000 damage? That's like one hit from the enemy. Hoi! Hi! Yeah, I remember that, Vasil. Yeah, way back in the day with the Acceleration of Suguri 2. I used to, yeah, run... that was back when that game was relatively new, on Steam at least. Yeah, I think I did lobbies for that game for at least a few nights. Maybe 3 or 4 multiplayer nights of that game. Not with viewers, but with just randos online. Yeah, the enemies are suddenly doing a ton of damage. I wonder if I'm missing, like, a tier of armor or something. It's been a long time since we got any armor upgrades. Would it be a game I own and share by remote player? People should own it and have it? Like, okay, so ideally, it would be a game that we wouldn't have to do remote play. Just because remote play, there's like lag issues, and that's like tougher for people overseas. Oh, this guy resists all the elements, and I think my sword is like dark element, so yeah, we're doing shit for damage here. So yeah, ideally I'd like something cheap, so that everyone could buy it, but then, like, you know, if we aren't relying on remote play, and if the game has robust multiplayer built into it, then yeah, I think that's the best for multiplayer nights. Actually, remote play worked good for me and Remuko for the Streets of Rage 4, but yeah, probably not so good, like, the further apart we are geometrically. Thescally! Hey, hey, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. I'm being attacked by a beetle. Beetle with a sword for a nose. The fuck is Estelle doing? Okay, I'm gonna not even attack the rock guys because we do shit for damage. Oh, and I've lost my skill. I've lost my arts. Oh, fart. I've lost my arts. Oh, and I just got all my TP back somehow. No idea how that happens, but I'll take it. Sonic Racing not in the plans? No, that game's too expensive.
勝利の合図いきます。
ほい。
はい。
If there were enough people, like who were regular viewers who owned Sonic Racing, I would go for that. But the problem is there's too many of them. Like we had what, one guy, I forget who, says like, "Oh, I have the original All Stars Racing. I'd play that one." We had a couple people who it's like, "Oh, I like Racing Transformed. I like Sonic Team Racing." So it's like it's tough to settle on one for the Sonic Racing. As good as those games are, I wish we could do it, but that seems unlikely. And again, to really get a reliable multiplayer session, like, we basically need, like, 7 or 8 people saying yes to a particular game to ensure that we can get, like, 2 or 4 of them together. So it's like if we get 8 people saying that they're interested, or if we get, like, yeah, 8 people saying they're interested, then we might be able to get, like, 3 or 4 of them out. 1 vote for Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart might be the most feasible because that one's the cheapest. It's not a big ask to ask people to drop like $5-10 or whatever it is for Garfield Kart. Oh god. Oh god, does everyone else also own Garfield Kart? Vazzle's into Garfield Kart? That's like 3 votes for Garfield Kart. I'd vote yes for Garfield Kart. Oh no. Get away from me, stupid chicken man. Oh shit, she's casting on me. I thought that was like Rita or someone supporting me. Okay, we need to get that. Okay, this sucks. This really sucks. Okay, wait, what the fuck, Judith? What the fuck, Judith? I thought I had you set to focus on the mages. Actually, do I have Judith set to focus on mages? Also, I'm pretty sure that's the enemy casting Cure All right there. Fucking kill her! Oh my god! Does she resist whatever? She resists water. I'm not doing water damage, I don't think. This is the most obnoxious fight. I'm about to die. And Estelle's dead. And Rita's dead. Finally got the mage down. Did I remember to... Whoops. It's kind of my fault. And down goes Judith. Well, lots of XP for Yuri here. I'm not reviving these idiots. They were useless in this fight, so I get all the experience. Oosh! Oh yeah, we nailed it, guys. God, am I underleveled? Guys, do you think I might be underleveled? That sucked. On the plus... Oh, I forgot to stock up on life bottles. we might have to leave this dungeon and go shopping. Oh, you know what it was? I restocked on items in that Hot Springs shop. But then I reloaded because I wasted $100,000 on an inn stay. Anyways, I think I've been falling. That was, ooh, a nice action-packed fight there. I think I fell behind on chat. No, we're fine. Hard pass on any racing game. Only Mario Kart? What? Why is that? Like, Sonic Racing is basically... Or I guess if you have to buy it, that's fair if you just don't want to buy any new games. Sonic Racing is better than Mario Kart, though. Age of Mythology on sale. Actually, a good RTS might be decent for a multiplayer night, too. Just get, like, a good, like, StarCraft free-for-all or something like that. Or Age of Mythology, or whatever we wanted to do. Actually, something like Diablo could be good, too. Like, I'm assuming everybody owns Diablo 3 or Diablo 2. Or some kind of... Or hell, we could do Path of Exile. That game's free. There is the tricky thing where it's like, again, it's a RPG, so everyone has to kind of maintain level parity and all play it together at the same time to make sure nobody falls behind. Unless we had like a bunch of like hardcore Path of Exile fiends, and then we could just all get our endgame characters together and run maps. We buy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch. Tried and hated every other Mario Kart style game. Interesting. I'm kind of the opposite. I like Sonic Racing way better than Mario Kart. Mario Kart has a fun battle mode. Mario Kart has always been too chaotic for my liking. Or not too chaotic. I guess that's kind of the fun of it. But, like, I don't know. It's like 1 second you're in first, and then you get hit by, like, 8 turtle shells in a row, and then you're in last, and you can never catch up. Like, I don't know. The weapons in that game feel too punishing. Whereas Sonic Team Racing, it feels, like, a bit more balanced. Like, you're not completely ruined the instant you get hit with, like, a shrink ray or a blue shell or whatever. On the other hand, I really like battle mode in Mario Kart. Oh, like, yeah, that's actually maybe my favorite, like, Mario Kart experience, is, yeah, like, the battle mode in Mario Kart 64. Loved doing that as a kid. That was, like, the only way I would play Mario Kart 64 as a kid, is doing, like, the 4-player battle mode. Okay, let's... The reason we fucked this up last time is because we didn't focus on the mage first. Okay, guys, if you could cover my back here. No? Rita, what are you doing? Cast your spells! Do I have my AI settings wrong or something? Is Rita TP locked? What is her problem? She's like running into the melee. No one likes Crash Racing. I've actually never played Crash Racing. I heard that was one of the better kart racers. That was like the kart racer for kart racing snobs. I thought that was supposed to be like the deepest kart racer out there with the most satisfying, like, competitive racing experience. Snobby not interested in playing Diablo or Path of Exile if we're going to be doing softcore. I mean, we kind of have to do softcore, because, like, if we're doing multiplayer with viewers, it's like, oh, too bad, I guess you're out. We were playing hardcore and you died. Get the fuck out of here. Jasu. Yeah, imagine if I was, like, the first person to die in, if we did, like, a hardcore co-op stream. Like, what? Do I just commentate you guys playing the game at that point? Okay, I want to kill that scorpion first. Ooh, that scorpion! That's a good pun. I like that. I can't... Fucking turtle. I can't see what I'm doing. Look at the way he wiggles his legs when he gets knocked up in the air. That's adorable. Oh wow, I think we landed the finisher on every enemy in that combat. God damn it, we need a new pudding cooker. Turn it into a Minecraft stream? Oof. Yeah, what about Minecraft hardcore? Vaza, would you be into a Minecraft stream if we played hardcore? Or Minecraft multiplayer? Judith, I think, is done. Oh. Not quite done. I don't want to downgrade her weapon strength, though. We'll go back and learn these other skills later. But yeah, for now, I just want her to get the strongest weapon she can get. Oh yeah, Repeat's been ready for a new one for a while. Almost everyone is finally maxed on all their weapons. This dungeon seems quite tough. So at this point in the game, where we have our choice between, like, what, 3 different entelechias we can visit? Am I supposed to do them in a specific order? Should I not have done this one first? Estelle, what are you doing? Sure, everyone just run into melee range and clobber the mage. I must have the wrong AI settings or something. Full charge, maybe? Or maybe it's because they're out of TP. Maybe I have them set to only use 50% TP. Honestly, I don't even own Minecraft. I've never so much as loaded up Minecraft before in my life. Is that game free? Do you even have to pay money for that game? It seems like it's on everything now. Did Minecraft ever go free to play? I have no idea how to even get that game. Is it on Steam? I don't even know. Nice. Man, we're just spamming TP every fight. Okay, there he goes. Let's actually use some orange gels. Also, let's check our AI. Okay, so they're only set to use half TP. So that's why they keep running into melee. If we use 25%, then that'll just be the same problem. They'll just use it all up till they get to 25. Full-time Minecraft streamer. Maybe on April Fool's Day. Maybe next April Fool's Day we'll do a Minecraft stream. And then even then I probably won't. I already missed my chance to do anything for April Fool's this year. Got him! I really like the new battle music. I said last stream that I didn't really care for the battle music in this game, or I didn't really notice it at all. I definitely noticed this one. There we go. You know what? I don't even want to mess with these guys. I guess Estelle's kind of... I don't want to mess with those guys. These guys I'll mess with. I'll kick the dog around. Does anyone know if there's a release date for Diablo 2 Resurrected? It's gotta be pretty soon, because I've seen some streamers are actually playing it now. They have, like, preview copies, so it's gotta be really close. Oh, it's an alpha? Interesting. The way it looked, I thought it was close to completion. Oh, many months away, though, so like it's not going to be a year. Like, yeah, a few months would be pretty close, I would say. I don't know. I don't know about the Diablo 2 remake. The problem is, like, you know it's going to be $60 or some shit. And is it really going to be that improved over the original? From what I've seen so far, it's just Diablo 2 again, with, like, the same interface, same skills, and same skill system, which is great, but, like, I already own Diablo 2. I could just play that again. That's my phone. I don't know what this is. I'll take this call and probably hang up and be back. Garbage. Anyways, I was talking about the phone call there when I said garbage, not the Diablo 2 remake, but yeah, unless they add something like really new and exciting to the Diablo 2 remake, they were gonna add a new class, weren't they? Was that the thing? They were gonna add like classes that were cut from the original game. If they did something like that, then I would buy it. Like new or restored content, that would get me to buy it. If it's just like Diablo 2 again with 3D graphics, like I'm not into that. I don't need that. I can just play the original again. Ain't nothing wrong with the original. Treasure. Oh, get him! Oh, it's just a lone turtle. Seems like blue is most effective on this guy. I'm just gonna sit back and let the others whack him, and then I'll be ready with the finisher. Wrong range, Rita. Maybe I'll hit him with the finisher. Boom. Just a regular old tortoise shell he drops. You'd think you'd get some kind of like special crystal shell. Well, there's the armor I said we were looking for. That cowboy hat probably goes on repeat, which is amazing. He'll be whistling home on the range now. And then I think this goes on... Oh yeah, we bought these already. Oh, never mind. Am I grinding XP? No. Fell asleep during yesterday's Fire Emblem stream. We're on the second last chapter, I think. It cost us dearly to get there. Yeah, Ross and Vanessa are both dead, but yeah, we're on the second last chapter. The Ross death, both deaths were such bullshit, but it was an insanely long map, and I was not willing to replay it. Yeah, so not Nan. I thought she was dead. I thought we killed her already. Yeah, so first Vanessa died. I mispositioned her. We were kind of doing some guerrilla tactics with the flyers, and I wasn't paying attention to the movement range of the boss. There were two bosses on that map, and one of them can move. So not only did I like misposition her by one tile and put her in the boss's range, the boss landed a 16% critical hit on her and one-shotted her. So like it's not even that I just mispositioned her, but it's like I mispositioned her and he got the 16% crit. If he hadn't critted, she would have survived. And then Ross was just like an insanely bad streak of terrible luck. We stuck him in the woods to fight like two skeletons and a Medusa. They were like 20%, 30%, and 40% to hit him, and they all landed them. Under 2 RN, mind you. 2 RN. And yeah, he got hit by a 20%, a 30%, and a 40%. And fucking died. Oh yeah, it makes sense that we would meet up with these hunting blade guys again, because they're going around genociding entelechias. Lips are dry for some reason. What's that on her arm? Is that a scar or like an armband? It looks like she's like got her arm stitched on there like she's a zombie or something. Is she gonna join us now? I'm pretty sure yeah, there's no other playable characters. We've got everyone. Except Flynn. That is not a recovery save point, so we probably don't have a boss yet. Are you gonna pick that up, Nan? No, she's put down her weapons for good. She's gonna be a stay-at-home waifu now. Has Yuri Vigilante murdered anyone else in cold blood yet? No, they kind of dropped that side plot. Or I guess what it was all building up to was like... I guess the idea was like Yuri... They were building up the idea of Yuri as like the lone like anti-hero. The guy who does the jobs that no one else... The dirty work that no one else is willing to do. And so what it seemed to what all of that seemed to have him building up to is for him having to be the one to put down Estelle when it looked like the bad guy was gonna use her to destroy the world. So it's like, oh shit, Estelle's being mind-controlled or whatever. We might need to kill her. And then it seemed like Yuri was the one who was gonna have to do that, but then she snapped out of it just in time or something. And so that kind of amounted to nothing. And now we have to save the world from Meteor, so yeah. We're kind of beyond the law at this point. Or beyond the affairs of humans and empires and such. We can probably kill this guy even if he's blocking. Ooh, nice. Ooh, he dropped a tent too. I would totally use that right now if tents worked on save points. It was a bit of a shame because I thought that would have been such a nice I don't know, such a nice little arc for Yuri, where it's like, oh, he seems like the badass vigilante who will, yeah, do what needs to be done regardless of the morality. And yeah, him having to kill Estelle for the good of the planet would have been the perfect send-off to that whole little character arc for him. But yeah, instead it's just nothing. Instead, just nothing happens. Oh, Estelle's ready for a new weapon. From a gameplay perspective, it would have made me mad because Estelle's our only dedicated healer, so I wouldn't have been happy if she had died permanently in that sense, but would have been cool for the story, I thought. Yeah, all she has left to learn from are all of these, like, yeah, weapons. These P-attack weapons when I want her to use the magic weapons. Actually, I don't know who these new weapons that we picked up are for. I think they were all swords. Bought a whiskey glass and another whiskey. The Glenfiddich 12 years. I mean, I would expect that it's good. That's, not expensive stuff, but I don't know. Is that expensive stuff? Or, you know, moderately priced stuff? I actually bought some whiskey the other day that I'll crack open once I'm, finished my coffee. Okay, so, 35 USD, so that's like a little bit more expensive than the stuff that I buy. Mimic. Should have bought more lenses. Should I leave this dungeon and go buy items? We'll stick it out. Oh god, I got nommed. Oh, I was meaning to get some sake while I was at the liquor store yesterday, and they were sold out of Gekkeikan, and so it's like, oh, I'll get the most, you know, the next cheapest stuff. There is like nothing nearly as cheap as Gekkeikan. Like, first of all, they don't sell any of them in 750 milliliters. Like, you get them in like these little, like 250, 300 milliliter bottles that all cost twice as much as the Gekkeikan. So, you know, you get like half or a third as much for double the price. That's effectively 6 times more expensive. Or you can get the one 750 milliliter bottle they have for like $80. 8 times more expensive. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sake is just too expensive for me. Like, I can't afford to drink anything other than the Gekkeikan. Which is kind of sad, but Like, people keep on telling me, get the good sake! Actually, what's his name came in yesterday and was ragging on me to get good sake. And it was funny, because I tried to get any sake at all yesterday, and it was all too expensive. Oh, there's another save point right over here. I should probably start buying online if I want to get decent stuff, but... I mean, again, yeah, I'm kind of happy with the Gekkeikan. Honestly, the only reason I want to even bother trying out other brands is because people tell me that the Gekkeikan is like the worst stuff you can get, but... I mean, if it's the only kind I've had, and I'm happy with it, why bother going for anything else? There's a lot of stuff over here. Like, I saw the blue save point up there, which made me think that this was just a side path. Oh. I'm gonna take the Scorpion first. Oh. I think I need to teamwork more in battles. Like, if the enemies break off and go for my spellcasters, I should go and help them out. There we go. Oh, wrong direction. Boom. Alright, what do we got here? I'm hoping for some new equipment. Spinning drill hammer, good. Strike eagle, there we go. Are we ready for new skills yet? Not really. Rita could maybe get something? Nah, all the good skills cost like 8 or more points these days. I mean, the spinning drill hammer could be good, but that's a weapon for Carol, and he's pretty close to learning BA Force. We'll give that to him once he's done his current thing that he's learning. Ooh, Strength 3. Hit a stunned enemy to extend stun. That actually does sound amazing. It's like, you know that awesome thing that you do to the enemy that's like the best possible thing you can do to them? Just extend that. Just do that again for free, basically. Alright, here we go. Never mind, Judith's got this. She literally does 10 times more damage to me. 10 times more damage than me to these guys. I'm actually curious. Whirlpool Sword is water damage. Oh yeah, water damage is terrible in this dungeon. Everything resists water here, just about. Oh right, Carol. It was Carol who's ready for a new one. Now, do we take the spinning drill right away? Or do we go for Mjolnir? Actually, Carol's got a lot of hammers that he needs to learn still. We'll do this one first. Why is he so slow at learning these? Maybe I should give him happiness or something. Increase XP, increase LP. Can I free up 5 points for that? Increases chances of inflicting criticals. Increases the strength of an attack when a hammer is equipped. think I'll just take away critical. There we go. Increase LP earned. We'll get to the spinning drill eventually, and we'll get there a bit faster now that he's increasing his learned LP. I was thinking about that earlier, Vasil. The thing about that is that if we get ambushed, then he gets forced into the party. So even our benched party members do occasionally see combat. I guess I could just run if we get ambushed, but that's the coward's way out. That's the Carol way out, and I'm not about that. This is all extra side stuff over in this direction. Ooh, Scorpia, I think that's for Patty? Nice. Vitality 3. That's a big guy over there. Is that our Entelekia or something else? Yeah, the reason this isn't working, the reason we're doing so poorly against these groups is because these mage ladies resist water, and my basic attack is water damage now. There we go, now we got her out of here. Get this sucker out of here. This guy's a fiery dude, so he should be weak. Okay, I can't see his weaknesses, but he should be weak to water. There's still another one? Fuck off. Oh yeah, we want to use lemon gels. Because there's actually a chest of lemon gels that we can't get because we're full of lemon gels. Such an annoying noise that enemy makes when you hit him. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, is that a boss? Or is that the Entelekia we're looking for? Or is that like a Giganto monster? Let's go back and hit the save point just in case. Either way, we want to go back and hit the save point. Get away from me! Good. I thought I saw another Giganto-looking monster. Yeah, that guy up there. Giganto monsters need love. Giganto monsters need to be exterminated. I didn't see her. Okay, there's only 3 of them in this encounter. I'm actually fine for that other spellcaster to target Estelle. Yeah, she wants to cast spells on Estelle and Rita, that's fine. They probably have the highest magic resistance in the party anyways. Man, the combo counter in this game is not very forgiving. It's like you let up on the enemy for a fraction of a second, and boom, you lose your combo. Boo. That just made him mad. This looks like an annoying fight. You know what? I should let Judith take care of her, because I don't do that much damage. Yes. Too slow. That's a good start. Wait, did she actually kill the mage? She didn't. God damn it, Judith. Well, this is bad. Get them all! 2 for 1. Never mind. Did that even kill the one that it hit? There's still 4 enemies here. That finishing blow didn't finish shit. We were supposed to get a double kill there, and instead we got 0 kills. Also, I shouldn't have wasted all my items in this fight. We're about to heal on the save point anyways. Is her AI set up to go for casters? Her AI is set to go for the weakest enemy, which is almost always casters. If I remember right. I forget how to do this. There we go. Yeah, weak enemies. Ooh, longiness. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, aerial combo 2, yes. And a new sword for the dog. Isn't that just targeting the ones with lowest percent HP? Yes? I think so? I assume so. Although, what's the tiebreaker if everyone's at 100%? Like, presumably, mage, that would be the one with the lowest total HP, which would generally be the mage. So if that's our Entelekia, then one back there must have been our Giganto monster. So yeah, let's go fight that guy. Also, go back to that lemon gel chest. Did anyone else need weapons? Looks like everyone's good now. I know there is an AI setting to like specifically go for spellcasters. The problem with that is sometimes you don't want them to do that. Kind of depends on the situation. Also, I like having Judith finish off enemies that are low on hit points so that I don't have to bother with them. I think it was down here was the lemon gel chest. Nope. Alright, let's go get destroyed by whatever the fuck this thing is. Can I even get over there? There we go. Well, this guy doesn't look all that intimidating. I don't have a magic lens, that kind of sucks. So that's a bad start. I appear to be healing him? Yeah, that's definitely not good. What am I gonna do about that? Shiden? Thunder Sword? Yeah, that seems like a good time. Is he resisting thunder too? Seems like I'm not doing much damage with this one either. There we go, let's just keep him down forever, sure. Boom! That didn't do anything. Thunder. Oh, thunder and fire. Maybe he just resists all elements? Can I get a sword that isn't elemental? Highlander. That has higher P-Def too. Sold! That's actually doing less damage. Maybe this guy just has really high defense. Boom. Oh, here we go. Let's defend. Ow. Get out the way, Judith. Stop casting earth magic on him, you idiots. Well, this works. Okay, let's full charge. Wrong direction. Lol. Good enough. Ow. Heal me, you idiots! There we go. Okay, now I need to TP myself. Alright, I am TP'd. Ow. It's kind of annoying that we keep on knocking this guy down, but then again, it means that he's not doing much against us. This is like the easiest Giganto monster yet. What the hell? I mean, I guess we don't know how many hit points he has, but... And also Rita's fucking wasting her TP. There we go. No, she's totally wasting it. Okay, Rita. Rita. You are banned from using Ivy Rush and... What's that other one with the spinning sword? What's the one with the spinning sword? I have no idea what that spinning sword one is. Is it one of these? Forces of Darkness. Oh, so there we go. Sweeping Mystic Blade. Don't do that. And away he goes again. Okay, good to go. Kind of messed that up. Let's pineapple gel again. Oh, I've been poisoned. Well, I would love to check how many hit points this guy has left, but I can't see because I don't have any spy glasses left. I'm about to get clobbered. There we go. That was the easiest one of those guys we've fought yet. No Probalo. God damn it, Carol. We were counting on you for the celebratory pudding. This is all for nothing. He looks like a giant Rapide. You know, I've actually commented on the similarity between Rapide and the generic enemy wolf model. And yeah, all the wolf enemies are... That's probably just like a giant... Like an enemy wolf blown up to supersize. And like retextured. With crystally shits on it. Yeah, that's really common in modern RPGs. Like, they'll just have a few, like maybe a dozen different enemy models and just like retexture them and like just stick spikes and stuff off the higher level ones. I've got tons of pineapple gel. Let's just do this. Ooh, I'm almost out of orange gel. Alright, what's our reward for all this? Red Savory. Ooh, 30 TP. Incredible. 1 magic defense. Oh, don't spoil me. Haven't done this in a while. No. I wanted to go for a burst start there, but oh well. Oh yeah, I can get my crappy Vorpal sword back. Love RPG palette swaps. I don't know about palette swaps. I actually think the retexture jobs in modern RPGs are generally a bit fancier than just straight up palette swaps. Like, palette swaps feel a bit lazy. I've never been too excited by palette swapped enemies, but yeah, the artists do some interesting things sometimes with the like retexturing character models. Like, this guy's a little bit different from the flame elementals. Like, he's got rocks and stuff sticking off him. Like, he's more crystally than flamey. Final Fantasy XIII also did a good job with like diversifying its enemies using the same few basic enemy models. Like, there's like 12 different types of wolves you fight in that game, and they all look very different from each other. Phew, that was close. Actually, Yuri's almost got a level up. He can get it from the next boss. Like, if we can kill that optional Giganto monster, surely the boss over here has got to be a cakewalk. What's with all the red ground over there? Oh, that's probably the air crene, whatever. Really wish I had a spyglass. Okay, max TP by 30. Like, that's gotta be Estelle, right? She's the one who runs out of TP all the time. I'm just flabbergasted by how worthless these stat boosters are. Like, for context, MDef by 1, agility by 1. What's my current MDef and agility on, say, Yuri? Can I even see? He's currently got 363 magic defense and, yeah, 414 agility. So we are increasing his agility by like 0.25%. We'll put it on Yuri anyways, though, because Yuri's the one I control, and I'm really bad at him. So he's the one who takes all the damage. Before we do this, I'm going to take a quick refreshment break. And, yeah, we'll see about cracking open that whiskey. Alright. Let's see what the hell's going on over here. That looks like just a generic enemy up there. Haven't we fought that thing before? That big green guy that's jerking his head around? What's he doing with that? Anyways, take that break message down. Do we have to do any preparation for this fight? I don't need that Highlander anymore. Let's go back to the Vorpal Blade or whatever, so we can finish that off. Mental up. Yeah, let's go! Wait, if this red ground is the air crane, isn't that supposed to, like, sap our strength once we walk into it? Also, this guy's name was Gusios. Gusios! Man, everything just sounds funny when Carol says it. Gusios! Which one of them is our bucko? Patty's the best. She talks like a weird old man. Who is that guy? Oh, he was the guy who was wearing the hood before. He's not wearing a hood anymore. We're on the Entelechia's side here, aren't we? Are we gonna end up fighting the monster or fighting these guys? Don't you dare force Carol into my party again. Carol's had his time in the limelight. We don't need another Carol forced boss fight here. But you left your weapon behind. Nan, you left your weapon on the ground before. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. Get Undine to calm him down.
Undine, あいつ一体どうしちまったんだ。なんか話できる状態じゃないみたいよ。エンテリケイヤとリド、その能力を超えたエアルを、そしてまさか星はみとなる。
Become a Dephagos? Okay, what is actually an Adephagos? I thought Adephagos was the giant meteor that was going to destroy the world.
世界を守ろうとしてあんなになっちまってたのか。グシオス、こやつを救ってやってくれ。まだグシオスという存在であるうち。ああ。
Man, these Entelechias seem like more trouble than they're worth. Like they'll go berserk if Estelle casts heal magic on them. They'll go berserk if they eat too much air crene. It's like it's amazing that any of these guys are still sane after what, living for infinity years. He's a lot bigger than he looked in the cutscene. Okay, we don't want to use the water sword here either. Back to the what was it called? The Highlander. Well, I guess as long as we keep him on the ground, he's not gonna hurt us. For a big guy, he drops down pretty easily. Oh god, I'm weakened. Let's just get this under control immediately. There we go. And there he goes. Let's defend. Frankly, this boss fight seems a little bit annoying. Like, he keeps on getting knocked down and I can't put the damage on him. Oh, there we go. Ready to go. Yeah, look at that. It's like every time we hit him with anything, he knocks down. He's like a big baby. Can't land a single combo on him. There we go. 7,000. Not bad. Oof. And there he goes again. I'm going to assume that just means that we're damaging him a lot. Oh, does that hit everyone? She might need a bit of help. I'll just let her heal herself right now. We got plenty of weak bottles. God damn it! Okay, there we go. Back in the mix. Oh, that's him doing that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Stop him from doing that. I thought I told you guys full charge. Why are you not full charging? Yuri's having a bad time. Oh. Well, that sucked. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can jump to dodge that. Cool. Of course. That's no good. Let's go defensive mode. And I'm weakened again. It's a good thing I got all these weak bottles. This is really bad. Estelle, can you do something? I'll probably just have to die. Oh, there he goes again. Okay, good. We can... Lemon gel. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? No, absolutely not. We're going in on him even if he does want to over-limit. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I'm assuming if he's over-limiting that consistently, that he's almost dead. Yeah, see, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's a weird boss fight. Oh, Undine has been your favorite elemental spirit type character in most games? What other games can you think of that she's been in? Like, I know Secret of Mana, and, you know, the Mana series has an Undine spirit. She was pretty cute in Secret of Mana. Look at the gold. The gold is still ticking up. I'm rich. Hey, we got our celebratory pudding this time. A lot of levels, but no skills. I think my favorite spirit design in Secret of Mana is actually Shade. Or actually, no, it's Dryad. Dryad for sure. Dryad in Secret of Mana is so adorable. Or especially in the Trials of Mana remake where they actually turn her into like a... Like, it's hard to describe. If you look up like the way that Dryad animates in Secret of Mana, it's like a palm tree, like a anthropomorphized palm tree that like sways from side to side, like bends. And then in the Trials of Mana remake, they turned her into like a sexy lady who does that same little hip swaying dance and also kind of looks like a palm tree. It's adorable. You kind of have to see it in action.
化け物じゃないです。さっきの話から想像力働かせてみれば。
エンテレケイヤの役目なぞ知ったことではない。
Like, if you remember the guy who does the mushroom dance in Undertale, it kind of looks like that, only it's a sexy tree girl instead of a weird, crack-addicted mushroom.
てめえ知ってるな。エンテレケイヤがどんな存在か。
知っててまだ狙ってたの。世界がこんなになってるのに。
俺の家族は10年前にエンテレケイヤどもに殺され
Yeah,
た。
an Entelecheia killed my family, therefore I must genocide their entire race.
俺だけではない。この
それでも間違ってるよ。
何？
そんなこと続けたって何も返ってこないのに。
I say Nani as kind of a running joke whenever someone says what in Fire Emblem, because it comes up so often.
あの戦争で身内失ったのはあんたらだけじゃないでし
And
ょ。
because of that, it just like cracks me up inside every time I hear someone say Nani in this
そう
game.
ね。それでも前向きに生きようとする人、憎しみだけでぶつかっていっても、それより残ったものを大切にした方
What
が
is
良
that
いのじゃ。
back there behind the text
街を守
box?
って魔物と戦う
Oh, that's just a couple generic
立派なことだと
hunting
思います。
blades.
世界がどうにかなりそうってな時だ。
今さら。
どうしても邪魔するって。
Oh yeah, let's get another boss fight. Right after we're weakened from the last one. Yeah, that's right, dual Carol. Okay, he's given up. Yeah, he backed down.
待ってください。
Yeah, you better run.
治療だけでも。
起きろ貴様だ。
ありがとう。分かってくれたのかな。
さあな。
So that's one of three, I guess. Let's make a spirit. Alright, which one do we get this time? This one's a male. This is like an ice dungeon. We already have Undine. I guess... Oh, Crystal? Oh. What is this?
成功。
Salamander?
でも目を閉じたまま。
Gnome?
動かんのじゃ。
Oh yeah, Gnome would make sense, actually. Because, yeah, one of the spells that Gnome casts in Secret of Mana is Crystal Shards.
意識すら飲まれかけておったのじゃ。さあ、名付けてやるがよい。
属性は何です？
大気深く根ざした力。
Yeah, this is the Earth Spirit. Maybe it's Gnome.
大地。
Yeah.
なら根を張るもの。ノーム。
Okay, so I'm assuming that this game isn't ripping off from Secret of Mana, and that both of them are ripping off from the same source. But I don't actually know what all these originate from. Like Undine and Gnome and all of those. I don't actually know what all that's from.
地の精霊。ノーム。
目覚めたら伝えておく。
Apparently, so Gnome in Secret of Mana was an actual gnome. Like he looks like a garden gnome. In this game, it appears to be some kind of fuzzy dragon. Oh, these are all from the old Tales games too. Okay.
星はみがエアルを調整してくれようとした。
まったく人間ってやつは。んで、巡り巡って結局一番悪いのは人間って。
いつだって。じゃあ、なおのこと頑張らないといけませんね。
I think Yuri's outfit fits in perfectly with the scenery here.
神秘的な雰囲気が幻想小説のよう。私、ここ好きです。あんなこと言ってるよ。
この水晶で目がチカチカするのがなけりゃもっといい
What's
んだ
Carol's problem? This place looks awesome. Estelle's
それ
right.
慣れてきちゃいました。あれそういえば私もあんま気にならなくなったわ。
Must be a girl
そ
thing
うだな。
and a Yuri thing.
俺様も。
え、チカチカしてるの。
Yeah, that's right. Shut up, Carol. No one likes you.
よしさっと用事済ませてさっと出るぜ。
なんか急にテンションが上がりましたね。僕、仲間外れ。
That's the only reason Judith was in on that scene. Is so that she can say, mm-hmm. They seem to do that a lot in the skits, where there's like one character whose portrait is just sitting there, and they don't say anything for the whole skit, and then they just deliver the punchline at the end. Rapide does that a lot, where he's just there to say woof at the end of the conversation. It's kind of weird, but also funny. So I guess I'll allow it. So that's it. Everyone's up to level 50 now. Let me guess, except for Carol. Oh, even Carol. Nice. Good for you. Oh, we'll go back to the Vorpal sword so we can get that finished off. I'm sure there was a lemon gel chest back here somewhere. This was the one. There we go. Ooh, pineapple gels too. Nice. Is anyone close to a level up? Not really. We might as well just get out of here without fighting anything. Oop, hunting blades.
エンテレケアに家族を殺されたね。
クリントって言ったが、あのさん、憎む気持ちは簡単には消えねえんだろうな。
そうね。支援もあるんでしょうけど、魔物を狩ることが彼の生きる目的になっているようにも感じたわ。前に私がそうだったもの。ブラスティアを壊すことだけが生きがいだったわ。
でもジュディ姉は今は違うのじゃ。だったら変われるんじゃないでしょうか、ジュディスのように。
That was kind of adorable, the way that Judith would just run off to destroy Blastia for no apparent reason back in the day. Like, remember way back, back when she first joined, we'd just be, going through the story, and then Judith, all of a sudden, in the middle of a scene, would be like, oh shit, a Blastia, and then just walk off screen, and then there would be an explosion. And everyone else would be all like, what the hell just happened? And Yuri would just facepalm, because he was the only one who understood what was going on. This game is funny sometimes, and I kind of appreciate that. How did that miss? There we go, 3 for 1. That'll make up for it. Wrong attack. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to land the finisher. Actually, let's get cooking. Actually, let's not. We'll just have Carol smash us. Really should be doing more cooking. I bought all those ingredients. Let's get... Oh, Carol's got a star in cooking. Oh, it's because he's a master at pudding. Cool. Let's get Raven to make us something. What's Raven good at? Raven strikes me as a fried chicken kind of guy. Nice. Okay, so it tells you that it increases your, stats, but it also gives you hit points and TP. I wish it would tell you that. Like, hey, increases magic attack, but also increases HP and TP. That would be good to know. Alright, here we go. Perfect camera angle for this fight. Action-packed battle going on right in front of us here. Yuri's slaying it. Look at his awesome combat moves. Okay, now we can actually see him again. Gusios to Gnome. That was a funny sound.
もし彼があのまま星はみになってしまっていたら 救われなさすぎですから。
そうね。彼はただ
Oh, I guess the Defa ghosts are those jellyfish ghosts we've been
自身
fighting.
が最悪そのものになるなんて想像もしてなかったはずだから。
過去星はみになってしまったエンテレケアがかわいそうです。もしその時に精霊化という選択ができていれば。
ジョーちゃん、もしはもう考えない。
Also, this whiskey is really
そう
good.
ね。選択の余地はなかった
It's
とはいえ
dangerous stuff. I've already gone
星は
through
みにな
half
っ
the
た彼らは
glass.
世界を飲み込もうとしてる。これが現実よ。
はい。でも切ないです。
It's slightly more expensive than the stuff I usually buy, but it was on sale, so it was like $6 off. Which brought it down to about the price of my usual whiskey. Oh hey, totally missed this before. Oh, it's a melange gel. Feels like this, like things have kind of relaxed in terms of the pacing of the story right now. Ooh, secret. You couldn't even see the treasure chest there. Oh, I have one of these already. I wonder if they stack. Like if I gave one of those plus money accessories to someone else, would we get even more money? I don't think I'd give up the accessories slot even then, even if it does. Got all the money I need right now. We're sitting at over 500,000. 650,000. And that's the end of that chapter. One down, 3 to go. I seriously doubt we're going to finish the game today, but I'm pretty confident we'll at least get to the final dungeon. A lot of Jasu bucks. Every Jasu dollar will be worth 5 British pounds. For that is the price that the Bank of England will set once I've kidnapped their queen.
エレア・ルーミンってグシオスが作ったものだったんですね。
I don't know why that line suddenly popped into my head there.
よく見てたな。あんなバタバタしてたのに。
リターンアンテナは常に面白そうなものに反応しちゃうんですね。
ああ、しまった。精霊化したらグシオスのこと調べられないじゃない。
リターンアンテナが反応しました。
ほどほどにしとけよ。
Rita Radar has like a nice alliteration to it that the original Japanese didn't have. It was like, what, Rita Hata in Japanese? In English, it's a Rita Radar. So what's the next one we're supposed to get? Oh yeah, so I gotta go up here to reread their locations. Crystal Isle, Mountains of the Sands of Kogor, and on the continent of Wekia. Let's just do them in the order that they tell us. Caught it on tape. Caught what on tape? Me quoting the Street Fighter movie? Please don't show that to the British police. Those guys are crazy. They'll actually, like, come knocking on my door. They'll, like, buy a flight to Canada and be like, Oi! Oi, what's that you've been saying about kidnapping the Queen on stream there? Prince Philip died. Oh no! I actually don't know who that is.
どうしたんです急に。
I mean, presumably a prince in England, but yeah.
それが精霊を生むことになった。
変わるためには時に重大な選択
Only
をしなければ。
99?
精霊は
Wait a
それを
second.
表した存在なのかもですね。
エンテレケアの選んだ未来もあの姿に
So
現れてい
if
る
Prince Philip is 99, how old? Oh, the Queen's husband.
そうな
Okay,
のかもし
okay.
れません。
I was gonna say, how old is the Queen
い
then?
つかバウルも
Is
精
the
霊になる
Queen
ことを
Elizabeth
選ぶ
is
時
still
がある
alive,
のかもしれないわ
right?
ね。精霊がエンテレケアの進化の先というのなら。
The mountains in the desert. Oh, there's like 2 mountains in the desert. Oh, she's only 94. Only 94. Was there anything in this town? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Pharaoh. That's the dude we're looking for. Oh, right, this place. What are these guys? These guys weren't here last time we were here. Should I just revisit every town at this point in the game to see if there's anything going on? Any side quests or... Oh yeah, we can go talk to the mobile inn guy. Turn in that Giganto monster quest too. I don't know why these guys are here. There's nothing. This isn't even a town anymore. This is just a wreck, just a ruin. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with the channel points. I mean, the biggest thing I'd like to do, I'd like to set up is the sound effect thing. Like spend channel points to play a sound effect on stream. I think that would be nice.
そういえばジュディがあの時バールと飛び込んできたのってグシオスを助けるためか。
それはついで。どちらかというと逆結界を作ってたヘルメス式のブラスティアを壊すためよ。だって結局私に
Oh yeah, Okay, Gusios was the big monster that the hunting blades were going after way earlier in the game. And yeah, we did fight him. Yeah, I said, oh, he looks like a monster we fought as a boss before. He was. That was the guy we fought way back near the start of the game. Relatively near to the start of the game. Like 15 hours in. Why doesn't he want to become a spirit? This guy's flying around like Ultima weapon or something. Are we gonna fight him? Doesn't even see us. How rude. Didn't even acknowledge us.
あんな状態でバカなやつに襲われたらひとたまりもねえだろうからな。人間にアパティアを渡さないためか。人の欲望は果てしないから。
Oh yeah, that's right. He fought that giant mobile fortress that Alexei was using earlier. Sweet. Looks like we're gonna get this one without a fight. Yeah, get it together, man. Oh no, that was the giant ring. That's right, the giant ring. Someone else attacked the fortress, and this guy attacked the giant ring. That's right. Yeah, it's not like he has much of a choice. So you're asking me to die, huh? Well, I guess that was gonna happen anyways. So that was easy. We didn't even have to do a dungeon for that one. I know, right? He's like, guess I'll die. Yeah, Estelle's all like, please die for us, and then Pharaoh's like, guess I'll die. That's like a funny Life comes at you fast. Remember way back when the situation was inverted? Pharaoh's all like, Estelle, could you please die? And Estelle was all like, I guess I'll die. And then we had to talk her out of it. How the turntables.
フェローは世界を愛しているもの。
Also, it kind of amuses me how Judith is the only character wearing her original outfit. I just don't like any of her alternates. Or I like one of them. I could dress her up in the red mage outfit again, I guess. But then she'd be the same color as Patty, and that's no good, and Patty doesn't have any other good outfits. Wait, I missed that. The Rock is running for president now? Like, oh hey, that's gotta be Salamander. Or Ifrit. Or I think it's Salamando in Secret of Mana. Unlimited power! Anyways, The Rock is running for president, like the wrestler The Rock, People's Elbow. It doesn't matter what your name is. The Rock is running for president. Sweet. I'd vote for him. Says on articles most Americans want him to run, and 7 hours ago on Twitter he says, if it came to pass, I'd be happy to serve. God, I hope so. God, I hope it happens. Oh wait, yeah, Carol didn't give us a stupid joke name for the last one. Only in America. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never been a wrestling fan, but like, I don't know. I've heard Dwayne Johnson talk in interviews. I've liked him in movies I've seen before. Like, I have a lot more respect for Dwayne Johnson than I do for any president or presidential candidate since Barack Obama.
価値観がまるきり変わるのよ。魚が鳥に変わるどころじゃなくね。
あの方が健全でいいじゃねえか。世を憂う賢人善としてるよりさ。
So we only got one left. What is Raven doing? Oh, they're moving together. I thought Raven was gonna like sneak up on Carol.
なんだよお前ら。俺の顔になんかついてる？
ユーリ、厄介ごとに縁がありすぎ。
そうそう。やっぱなんか取り付いてるって。
ここまでいろいろあると俺もそんな気がするわ。けどその都度解決策も見えてきてるだろ。それでチャラってことにしてくれ。
有利にかかりゃ世界の危機もその程度の扱いなのね。
もしかしたらそのおかげでいつも巧妙が見出せるのかもね。
前向き思考のなせる技か。
Alright, a nice little bro conversation there. A little bro heart to heart right there. I don't know why Rapide didn't get to be involved in that conversation. So where are we off to now? There's like one other place. It's like the name of a continent. Blah, blah, blah. And on the continent of Wekia, there's like 4 continents in this game. I can't keep track of what they're all called. Which one is Wekia? Wait, are you kidding me? Where the fuck is Wekia? Okay, so there's Tolbikia. There's like 6 continents in this game. There's Kogor over here. There's Hippiona. I guess by process of elimination, I've already forgot what it's called. I already forget the name of the continent that we're looking for. It's not any of these. What the fuck? Of Wekia. There's Maeokia, there's Paeokia, there's Ilikia, there's Murlokia, there's Elysia, Tolbikia, Swendel, Iriluman. Okay, so it's got to be some place we haven't landed on yet, maybe? Yeah, I don't see this. Oh, there we go. Wekia. Wekia. There we go. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, there's like a bunch of Wekia. Okay, so we're heading to the east. Also, we haven't landed on that place yet, so I'm guessing that we are in for a dungeon.
よかったですね。フェローが協力してくれて。
極端なやつだったけど、ジュディの言う通り。
Gex collection is $1.99. What's all in there? Is it only the 3D games, or does it have the original as well? I've actually never played any of the Gex sequels, but I owned the original Gex on PS1, and I liked it a lot back in the day. I thought Gex 1 was a real... All of them? Seriously? There were quite a few 3D Gex games, weren't there? There was like, what, Deep Cover Gecko, there was... I don't know. There were like 4 or 5 Gex games, weren't there? Oh yeah, like all the dated references. Even at the time, I couldn't understand what the hell Gex was talking about, like 90% of the time in the original Gex. We could do like a drinking game where it's like take a drink every time Gex makes a reference that you understand. And it would be the worst drinking game because I would never get to drink anything. It's like, yeah, every time you get a reference that Gex makes, take a drink. That would be an extremely sober drink, an extremely sober stream right there. There's only 4 games? Huh. 4 is quite a bit, though. Yeah, there's the original and I guess 3 3D games. Actually, we should go shopping before we go to wherever we're going, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a dungeon. Oh yeah, you can tell this is Wekia here because of all the Wekia ore we're picking up. I don't see anything that looks like a point of interest on any of these rocks. Whoops. Oh, I walked into a skunk. Gross. Nice. Okay, you go for that guy. It's actually a skunk. Look at that. His name is Skunky. Has anyone else played any of the 3D Gex games? I've heard mixed reviews. Some people really like 1 or 2 of them, and a lot of people say it's just like forgettable like, you know, B tier 90s 3D platformer nonsense. I guess it depends on how much you like 3D platformers from the 90s. I understand that a lot of people don't. For proof, see all the hateful reviews of, shit, what's that game? Balan Wonderworld. Don't even think Mario 64. That's not even a tenable position, Remuko. Like, if Mario 64 isn't a good 3D platformer, then what is? Like, if Mario 64 is a bad 3D platformer, then all 3D platformers are bad. Mario Sunshine, the thing is, I don't think that Mario Sunshine, or even Mario Galaxy for that matter, are different enough from Mario 64 to be like that radically different in your evaluation of them. Like, they've been reusing the same basic control scheme since Mario 64. Like, unless you hate the level design of Mario 64 that much, which, you know, fair enough. It's a little bit bare bones, like a lot of early 3D games. Like, kind of just like floating building blocks in the air a lot of the time, and random bits of geometry. Sunshine is better than 64? They're pretty close for me. I actually think I slightly prefer 64, although I did like Sunshine quite a bit. I forget where we're going. We're going to any town we can find, because I just want to buy apple gels. Is that a town? That's a ruin. Where are the towns at? There are no towns on this continent. This place is a wasteland, devoid of human civilization. This is an uninhabited continent. There we go. Oh, is this Colosseum Town? We could do some Colosseuming. Camera was bad in Mario 64. I don't know, I thought it just took some getting used to. The thing is, a lot of the time in Mario 64, I found that you don't need to adjust the camera. Like, the game tends to give you the camera angle that's not exactly best, but like good enough for the obstacle you're trying to overcome. Like, it's kind of a scene-by-scene thing. See, I disagree about Mario 64 as far as fixed camera versus free rotation. I don't think you would want free rotation for Mario 64. I don't think that the set pieces or the levels are really designed around that. Like, you go like one piece of scenery at a time, so it's like, okay, I've got this set of platforms, I'll use this camera angle, get through that, and then maybe flip it once we get to the end of it. But yeah, I don't know. I rarely had difficulty with the camera in Mario 64. Like, I kind of had some difficulty with, like, depth perception sometimes, and, like, telling, like, whether I'm in front of or behind something that I'm trying to attack, especially in boss fights. But I have that problem with every 3D game, even modern ones with full camera control. All 64 games camera is awful. I haven't actually played any other 3D platformers on Nintendo 64. I somehow ended up with more life bottles than I started with after that last dungeon. Here we go, this is what we want. Any new synthesis? Oh, some of this stuff looks new. Actually, I think this is all new. Or maybe it's not. Maybe none of it is. Okay, so we don't have Flynn. We can make this. I didn't want to use up my crab shell because I thought some other item might make use of it, but it looks like nothing does. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, the funny thing is, I used to be the opposite back in the day. I really disliked 3D platformers when I was a kid. I really disliked Mario 64 back in the day. I don't know. Again, I had difficulty adjusting to like the just 3D gaming in general back in the day. Did not like any of that stuff. Oh, we got our great Leo Fang. Nice. Don't have the sword breaker. Oh, we got crystal heals for Judith. Thanks to clearing off the crystal continent, I guess. Can't afford the frickin' navy medal. Okay, let's check weapons. God, there's so many weapons. Favorite Mario Bros. Games were the new Super Mario Bros. Games? I only played the first one. I played... Or was it the first one? I played the one on DS and I played the one on Wii. I didn't like the one on DS, I did like the one on Wii. Oh, finally out of the slump. Picked a game gonna start. With all this N64 talk, what's the game? What's the N64 game? Is it Mario 64? Gonna go find out that I'm right about that game? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You replay Mario 64 and I replay Mario Sunshine. Oh, this is actually an upgrade for him. This Masaraki cleaver. It doesn't really matter which one I take. Over limit versus void attack. Oh, it's got to be void attack. Yeah, void attack is like the best thing ever. Oh shit, new axe for Yuri too. What's with all the good items we can craft all of a sudden? Or maybe I just didn't look closely enough before. Immunity sounds good. Life healer sounds alright. Spirit healer sounds better. I like immunity, though. Let's go by stats. They're both the same. We'll take this one. Oh, shit. Bahamut's Tear. Whoa! Okay, we'll make one of those. That's a big boost. Is there a downside to this? Rocket robot on wheels. I've never heard of that. That sounds cool. I'm actually going to look at this. I'm going to look at this video. Show me rocket robot on wheels. I'm just going to skip to the middle so I can see what it's about. Sucker Punch. Yep, he's on... Hey, this is false advertising. He's only on one wheel. Should be rocket robot on wheel. It seems to play pretty smoothly, and speaking of smooth, I love the jazzy soundtrack. You just threw a thing at a thing. Oh, yeah! Interesting. And now we're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. What? There's vehicles? That actually looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one. I'll write it down. I'll write down rocket robot on wheels. So it's a hidden gem. How do you think it stacks up to other platformers on the N64? Like, I would assume you like it better than Mario 64. How does it stack up to like Banjo-Kazooie, would you say? Banjo-Kazooie seems to be like the gold standard for most people when it comes to, yeah, 3D platformers from back in the day. I had some difficulty getting into it, but I never really gave it too much of a shot, really. It's one of those ones on the old bucket list that I'd like to get to someday. We can afford this. Oh, he's still working on Mjolnir, though. Might as well make this thing. Might as well make this thing. Oh, he's still working on the Guardian stamp, though. God damn it, Carol. Learn your skills faster. You're slowing us down. Oh, we're done with the Hanuman staff, so we can make the new Hanuman staff now. Ooh, aerial dash. That sounds good. Let's get that going. Get some staffs for Estelle. Ooh, status guard and guard all. Oh, we went for the Ruby Wand beta. I guess we could make this, but occasionally auto guard all against attacks from the rear. What? I didn't even realize that guard didn't work on attacks from the rear. Or is that even if you're not guarding? That would be nice. We'll make it anyways for completion's sake, but I don't know if we'll ever actually learn it. Grand Scepter. We can make both of these, actually. I somehow ended up with 2 Grand Scepters. These are all good skills to learn, too. And easy, the materials are easy to come by, so there we go. Are we done with the original rod? I'm pretty sure we are, but I'll double check. Oh no, yes, we are. Alright, so let's ditch the rod and get the rod one. Alright, we're getting all kinds of weapons now. Top 2? Ooh, nice. What's the other top 2 then? Or is it Banjo-Kazooie? Tales is the only series in existence, was made explicitly better in every way by the switch to 3D. Ugh. Ugh. I thought you didn't like action battle systems in the first place, though, Remiko. Wouldn't the 2D ones be more to your liking then? Because they're more accessible, like more responsive, more easy to get into, and spammy? Because that's like all the stuff I liked about the old 2D ones. It was a jumbled mess. I feel like the modern ones feel more messy to me. Like they get a lot more cluttered, a lot more clusterfucky with the addition of the 3rd dimension, because enemies surround you from all sides, whereas 2D always felt more manageable to me. Okay, so that one's done, so we can grab one of these. Do we want spell? Whoops, do we want spell end? Oh, that just sounds amazing. Or burst hold. Overlimit will not end. Yeah, it's got to be Psychedelica A. Even. Oh, it even has better stats. Yeah, get that in there. Ooh, Avenger Scroll 2. Okay. When did we get all these recipes? Did I just not notice before? Death Contrast. We still got to learn that one. Still gotta learn that before we upgrade it. Same with this one. What the hell? Since when did Rita have all of these scarves that she hasn't learned yet? Pretty sure she's done with Queen's Whip. OVL Taunt. Oh, I think I never bothered to make this, because who gives a shit about Overlimit Taunt? Glowing Ribbon's done, so we can grab these. Hellfire or Anti-Element. Anyways, the screen scroll and stuff was often off-screen. Characters could stand on top of each other. I guess that's all fair. I don't know, for some reason I never had a problem with the enemies being off-screen. Like, most of them wouldn't fire projectiles. Sometimes they would, but if they did, then you just, you know, close the distance. I don't think you could generally move on top of each other. I thought you did usually have some form of collision in the old 2D Tales games, but it has been a long time since I played any of them. Occasionally decrease damage from element attacks by half. Occasionally increase effective physical attack with elemental Okay, well, she doesn't do physical attacks, so we'll go anti-element. Actually, let's look at the stats. They're basically identical. Rose Whip is the one we have equipped. She's not quite done with it. Alright. Bows. We can make quite a few, but are any of them useful? So we can make this guy. This guy for what it's worth, though it doesn't really matter. This guy, although it doesn't really matter. Oh, dang. I think he's working on Strike Eagle. Oh, no, I think he's mastered Strike Eagle. Let's just double check. He's working on Strike Eagle. And we can't make any of this shit. I think Rapide's got a lot of daggers that he needs to work on already. Tamahagane. Oh, we don't care about magic. Kurama. Kylan. Ooh, Kylan 2. Alpha or Beta. Oh, we learned the Beta already. I guess we can go for this for what it's worth. Good. That one we've got to learn. Oh yeah, we still got to learn Vagabond, so I guess we can't make these. Ooh, those are good skills too. We got to get on the Vagabond. What the hell? Also, scanning? Displays remaining HP over enemy with magic lens. Doesn't magic lens do that already? Displays remaining HP over enemy with magic lens. I thought magic lens already gave you remaining HP. Orochi. I don't know if we're done with that one yet. Keeps the HP over their head. That would be useful, but I can check their HP anytime I want to. Oh, we still gotta learn Orochi. You know, the more I mess around with the synthesis and like all the millions of types of different weapons, kind of has me looking forward to Final Fantasy IX after this, if that's what ends up winning the poll. Because like Final Fantasy IX had the same cool skill system where you learn skills from your weapons, but with not nearly as cluttered an interface, like with not nearly this much ridiculous nonsense to sort through. So we'll get like all the fun of this neat skill system with none of the nuisance of having to sort through a million different items all the time. Although that game did have a synthesis system also. You know, I forgot about that. Yeah, FF9 had a synthesis system, I think, that was also very similar to this game's. So, like, yeah, this game is basically if you took, like, the story of Final Fantasy VII and combined it with the character building systems of Final Fantasy IX. I forget what I'm looking for here. I don't care about BA Force. She has learned all of her weapons except for the one she has on right now, which is Scorpia. So, do we want Status Guard and Vitality? Or Condition Guard and Spirit? I'd say definitely... I'd actually prefer Condition Guard. This is actually kind of tough. I prefer Vitality over Spirits, but I prefer Condition Guard over Status. Eventually we might get both. Strongly prefer Strength over Defend. I'd actually kind of like to get both, but we have to find a Cockatrice Claw to make a second one of those. Mascot Soul. Increases item drop rate when Repeat is in the party. Increase damage from elements by half. Kids Association increases the amount of gold earned after battle when Carol is in party. That's never going to happen, so we'll go with this one. Actually, we could get both. This is pretty easy to make. Growing Earth. Sure. Why didn't I have this before? Oh, it's because we never had Wekia or... Life Up versus Mascot Soul. Didn't we just do this? Didn't we just do this? These are the exact same skills we get from Shark Tale. What the fuck? Well, since we made both of those, I guess... Life Up versus Mental Up? I think I like Life Up better. OVL Roulette. I don't think these matter at all. Just go for better stats. Sure. Actually, let's go for whatever uses the least valuable resources. There we go. Oh, and she's working on Scorpia right now. Oh, we can make this thing. Nice. Okay, so we got a bunch of new weapons here. Repeat also has a skill that lets you scan every... Oh yeah, I do remember that. Back after dinner. Ooh, barbecue. Nice, that's cool. Barbecue with the wife. Sounds like a good plan. Have a good one, Deep Fry. We'll catch you later. Also, I guess I'll put out the call again. Maybe Left 4 Dead 2 in a couple hours, if we can get a group together. Although it sounds like not at the moment. Ninja Dog Mask. Holy shit, I want that. Oh, I had a Dark Star gem too, but I spent it on something else. Platinum again. Oh, again the Star Gems. I can't make any of this shit. No wonder we're taking so much damage now. It's the best armor isn't sold in shops anymore. It's all synthesis stuff, but I don't have the materials. Ooh, I can make a rune mail. I can actually make a couple rune mails. Although it's not even the best armor available. Maybe it is. I'm not gonna bother. That's like, I might as well make it. 24 defense seems like a lot. Pasta sounds delicious. I had Chinese food for lunch, as usual. Rare coat. That's a lot of materials. Why is the best armor randomly in the middle of the list? I thought this was generally sorted with the stronger stuff at the bottom. I guess I'll make one of these for completion's sake. Ooh, there we go. Loyal Belly Warmer. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so we got slight armor upgrades too. Beautiful. We are all very, very slightly upgraded. And I'm still rich. Oh, that actually helps Repeat quite a bit. He was having some difficulty in combat when we were using him before. I think this is actually slightly better than the one she's got on. Once again, Carol just gets the hand-me-downs. Okay, sounds good. We'll rest at the inn for what it's worth, since, like I said, I'm still rich. Oh yeah, where are we off to now? Wekia. Where, yeah, we know where that is now. Closing in on 70 hours on this game. That might be the longest playtime out of certainly of any viewer's choice RPG that we've played yet, and possibly of just any game I've played on stream before, except for no, we were over 80 hours, I'm pretty sure, on Disgaea 5. And I think Fire Emblem 4 holds the record. I was 110 hours on Fire Emblem 4. Even more than that if you include the ranked run that I did afterwards, or that I started afterwards. Also, Azure Dreams also was probably way up there for longest playtime on stream. I wish there were an easy way to like check the total length of a YouTube playlist, because then I could just look at my YouTube playlists and see, oh, all of my Azure Dreams streams are like, you know, 200 hours of video. Approximately, because sometimes I divide stream time between a couple different games. Where's Wekia again? Wekia's all the way eastward. Man, these harvest points respawn fast. I could have sworn I just harvested those dino bones. I should probably just stop doing this. It's always iron sand, like the iron sand or the gold sand. Do we even use those for anything? Also, I still don't have the achievement for filling in the entire world map. I don't know which world map spaces I'm missing. You can't really tell just by looking at this. Maybe this look. Oh, this looks like the place. Yeah, this has got to be it. This is not it. Maybe this is it? This is it. I don't know why you'd go under the rock bridge instead of over it. Releweiss Hollow. Oh, excuse me, Releweiss.
ええ、バウルはそう言ってるわ。
でもエアルクレーネもエンテレケイアも見当たらないわ。
ここから降りて
深そうね。
ですね。
良い眺めなのじゃ。
パーティー。
I disagree. That's kind of a boring sight.
落ちるのは間抜けなカロルだけなのじゃ。落ちないってば。
降りていってみよう。
そうね。それしかなさそう。
Man, look at those rock textures. I guess this is a game from like, what did we say? Like 2012, something like that?
ちょっと危険ね。狭いし。
I have it written down in, oh, 2008, holy shit. Right, because it's like 12 years old, yeah.
風の生まれ故郷な。
じゃあこの谷は
風のお母さんか。すごいよ。
川が長い時間をかけて。
まさに大自然の力。一体どれほどの時間をかけて作られていったのか。
The wind is Sylph. What was the wind spirit in Secret of Mana? I think it was also Sylph. Rita is not amused. Oh, this would be even better without the sunglasses.
バカっぽい。
Baka boy. Is that actually what she said? Did she actually say Baka boy there? That should be like my pet name for all of you guys. Eh, we've got girls in the audience too, so I guess it doesn't quite fit. The Baka boys are in town.
そうな敵ね。慎重に行きましょう。
My all-time favorite drill tweet is still The one where he says, it's fucked up that there are like 10,000 Christmas songs, but only one song about the boys being back in town. That's my favorite drill tweet. That bee's got a crossbow on his tail, or yeah, a bow on his tail, or on his stinger. That looks really cool. I know, right? It's amazing. I don't know how people get that creative with like the surrealist humor and whatnot. Is it drugs? It's gotta be drugs, right? I could never think of just hilarious shit to say like that. Sandwich. Oh. Didn't we fight this mimic already? Could have sworn that we fought a mimic in the rock style treasure chest. Oh! When you do a forward dash or a back dash, it aligns your facing towards the enemy. That's actually really handy. That's probably the best way. Yeah, to get lined up with the enemy. Oh, he grabbed me! It's like a real fighting game. Yeah, just like in a real fighting game. I just held down guard all day, and he grabbed me. We got a fort staff. Everyone's working on stuff already. Are we done with the Vorpal sword? Still working on that Vorpal sword. That is an epic bird right there. All the monsters in this area have like just tons of stuff stuck on them. Oh yeah, speaking of Soul Calibur mechanics, I haven't used it in this game. I think I pointed it out earlier. This game has a skill called Guard Impact. Like a skill you can learn from your weapon, and it works the same way as Guard Impact from Soul Calibur. Like you hit forward square at the right time to parry an enemy's attack. So it's like they did... Yeah, I am not crazy for noticing the similarities between this game's battle system and Soul Calibur. Like, it's totally deliberate. More sandwich. You don't block in fighting games or this game? Blocking's pretty handy in this game. Oh, the thing that threw me off, though, the single thing that made it the hardest for me to get into Star Ocean till the end of time's battle system was the way that guarding works in that game. There is no guard button in Star Ocean 3. The way that you block in that game is you just don't press anything. You'll automatically guard if you just don't touch the controller. You just need to stand perfectly still. And that's the only way to guard. If you press any button or tilt the joystick or anything, you will no longer be guarding. And I just can't get used to that. I just can't get used to the idea of letting go of the controller, or like not pressing buttons being like a form of input. Like, it's just so counterintuitive, right? It's like, oh no, I'm being comboed to death. Let me just stop pressing buttons to get out of it. Like, usually you like panic and like press any button to get out of this. But that's the opposite of what you want to do in Star Ocean 3. Never got used to it. I never blocked in that game for that reason. Sotet? It's Star Ocean till the end of time, though, so what would that be? S-O-T-T-E-O-T. Gotta get the O in there, right? Till the end of time? So that'd be... like Sotiot. Estelle, please heal me. Oh, she's getting rolled on. She's getting rock rolled. The enemies in this area seem to have less health than in the Crystal Dungeon, but they do more damage.
頑張ったわね。
Okay, so it would be like Star Ocean till end time.
努力の玉
I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, we're done with this stupid Vorpal sword now. Do I want the Highlander? Oh, we want that sheet end so that we can upgrade it. Oh, nice. Life bottle. I mean, I know that traditionally you do drop articles like, yeah, the and of and stuff from acronyms. Although what I actually end up doing most of the time... What most people end up actually doing is they just decide whether or not to include them in acronyms on a case-by-case basis. Like, if it makes the acronym easier to pronounce, then you include them or don't include them. Like, everyone says, for Ocarina of Time, everyone says OOT, or spells it OOT instead of OT. Like, they say Zelda OOT, not Zelda OT. Zoot? Zoot! That is pretty funny, yeah. What are other good game acronyms? There's like really common game acronyms that I don't like. Like Assassin's Creed is AC. And I always get it confused with Armored Core. Like people are talking about like, oh, whatever, about AC. I was playing some AC the other day. It's like, oh, cool. I'm so glad that people are still playing Armored Core these days. And it's like, no, they're not. Or yeah, you're AC in D&D. Or like SF is another one. Usually Street Fighter. I know there's another game series that's abbreviated as SF, but I can't think of what it is. Normally SF is Street Fighter. Oh, well, we need to analyze that turtle. That's a very boring turtle. This one actually is just a palette swap of the green turtles from the start of the game. Apparently we did analyze them. Oh god, these rolling rock guys do so much damage. And Estelle's not doing a fucking thing to help me. There we go. And down she goes. Raise the dead doll. Maybe I should give her permission to full party heal. That was close. Man, these guys do so much damage. I think I just crafted a Bahamut tier. We got 2 Bahamut tiers now. Fantastic. Ooh, that sword sheath goes very nicely with his outfit. Look at that. It like matches the tails. I wonder if anyone's cosplayed this outfit. I'm sure there's Yuri cosplay out there, but would there be like people who specifically cosplay like certain alternate outfits from this game? I think this would be a fun cosplay. Sadly, I can't grow my hair out that long. Also, I don't know if I'm confident enough in my body to, like, yeah, show off my chest and stomach like that, but that looks like that would be a stylish outfit to wear. The tails, nice. Is this guy analyzed? He's not. He's a tiredillo. Oh, I was thinking like tired armadillo, like he's tired. No, he's a tiredillo because when he rolls up, he looks like a tire, like a car tire. That's funny. Are you kidding me? We can break through solid rocks and crystal, but not some logs. I guess they look like logs. They're probably rocks. I can only hope that we upgrade our ring again once we get our last summon here. Spirit, whatever. There doesn't seem to be a summoning game mechanic in this game. Actually, I've got some extra orange gel. Let's give that to Estelle. Gel to Estelle. Gelin like Estellin. I guess her full name is Estellise, not Estellin. I don't think we've analyzed this guy. Oh, we have analyzed this guy. We've analyzed every frickin' thing. This is a strong lizard. You can tell, because that's what his name is. Oh, I got knocked down! I got knocked down before I could style on all those guys when they were grouped up. I actually want to focus down this rock guy, because he seems like the biggest threat. Yeah, like that. Get out of here. 10,000 damage. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, how are we doing for weapons now? Yeah, that bow on the stinger looks so goofy. I love it. This is an awesome looking enemy. Also, I think, yeah, well, he's a killing Cupid. Awesome. He's got the bow on there, but he still tries to stab you with it. Okay, these guys are deadly. I like that earthquake. Seems like a good spell. Hey, get away from our cotton candy-haired waifu. God damn it, Judith. Now I'm gonna die. It's okay, I'll kite them. Did she just miss me with the first aid? Wrong direction, buddy. God damn it, Judith. Man, the enemies here are really nasty. Judith just can't stop falling over. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna regret this, but for this dungeon, I will grant Estelle nursing privileges. I can only hope that she doesn't misuse them. Seems like it's a long way down from this hill. Are they seriously going to give me new dog armor too, after I just synthesized new dog armor? Okay, good. That's worse than the stuff I synthesized. We had better get a ring upgrade at the end of this. Wait, can I get down there from up there? Looks like I should be able to. No way around him. I'm getting sleepy. I might need to, I don't know, eat something or something. Oh, missed it. Yeah, look at that. Like, one person needs healing, and she uses the nurse. Yep, she's just gonna spam that shit. I guess we got 2 people who need healing. Yeah, Judith is the only person who needs healing right now, and she's still spamming nurse, and now she's out of TP. Everyone's at full health. Everyone's at full health, and Judith's missing like a quarter of her hit points, and she's casting nurse again, and now all of her TP is gone. No, you're done. You're done, Estelle. I forbid you to nurse. Oh yeah, speaking of ya done. You know what playing this game also kind of has me in the mood to try out? Is that Xenoblade Chronicles game. Just like the way the battles look and like the flow of combat seems kind of reminiscent of that. I've only seen a tiny little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles. I never thought that would be the kind of game I'd be interested in, but it also seems pretty ridiculous. Just in terms of the story. Like, I think it might be entertaining, as much as I don't think it'll be a good story. Maybe it will be, and either way it'll still be entertaining. Oh, the first game isn't Super Anime? So I'm mostly familiar with the sequel, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think. So I was under the impression that the whole series was Super Anime. If the first game isn't Super Anime, then I might actually be even more interested in it now. Okay, your pudding privileges are revoked now, Carol. I thought he was a master pudding cooker. What the fuck? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Carol is a star pudding cooker. And he, like, fucks it up half the time. Patty, you are on pudding duty now. Oh, you've never played any of them? Okay. It surprises me, actually. I thought that kind of game would be, like, exactly the kind of thing you'd be into. Oh, there's 3 to 5 stars on cooking, so he's... Okay, that makes sense. He's only a 1-star chef. I guess that explains why he can't make pudding properly. Get out of here. Ah, missed it. I can see some kind of, like, dark aura surrounds the enemies sometime. I wonder if that's some kind of debuff or status effect or what. I mean, that's the thing, yeah. Like, Xenosaga was supposed to be, like, the spiritual successor or something to Xenogears, or at least that's kind of how they build it, but it was a totally different thing. I also found that one very dull. And then Xenoblade, despite, I think, being part of the same universe, or also kind of a successor of some kind, also has almost nothing in common with Xenogears in terms of tone or gameplay. Oh yeah, we learned a new skill on Yuri. Maybe let's try that out. I like both of these. We haven't used Brutal Fang much. 1,000 uses on Shining Fang. Hot damn. 800 uses of Azure Edge. I don't even know how that happened. I haven't used that skill in forever. Anyways, Lone Wolf Charge. What does this do? Okay. Swift and brutal. I love it. Wow, look at the damage, too. Just like 2 hits, 5,000 damage. There it is. Did I accidentally equip? Oh, I still have Azure Edge equipped. I didn't even notice. Also, we won the battle before. We triggered the animation, but won the battle before Nurse could heal everyone. Hero coat. Yep. No one else wears coats. Black Aura has something to do with Fatal Strike chaining? Interesting. Did not know that. I haven't been able to pull off a Fatal Strike chain before. Bleh. Yeah, I always keep my combos going for 1 hit too long. Can't believe that didn't hit anything. Judith, can you get my back, please? Okay, I think I'm gonna pop my over limit in the next fight so that Yuri can get some TP back. Also, I think we're maxed on melange gels. Critias Circlet, that obviously goes on Judith. Yeah, we're maxed on melange gel. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. If Final Fantasy IX wins the Viewer's Choice poll, or actually probably whatever wins the Viewer's Choice poll, I think I'll cut back on the Viewer's Choice game from 2 streams a week to 1 stream a week. Because there's kind of other things I want to focus on more. Like, we're going really slowly through the Fire Emblem series right now, basically. And I'd like to kind of pick up the pace on Fire Emblem so we can progress through that more quickly. Or at least maybe be a bit more flexible with the schedule. Like maybe just decide on a week-by-week basis what I feel like doing 2 nights. Oh, no, oh, that was a nice giant fire laser. Which way are we going? God, I'm confused. Have I been down there yet? I'm actually lost. I think we went down there already. So many enemies in this area. I'm sick of this shit. I'm gonna run. Tired of fighting. Let's get out of here. I want to find a save point. I'm afraid one of these guys is... Excuse me, finally gonna get the drop on me. I've had a couple close calls already. Is anyone close to leveling up? Yeah, for as difficult as these fights are, we're not really getting that much XP out of them. Left or right? Oh, should have gone right. You'd think they'd be more worried about him. What if his Blastia heart gave out? Also, they were talking earlier, like, oh, we've got to Like, stop using Blastia entirely. Get rid of all the Blastias all over the world. But what about the barriers? What about the monsters? What about Raven's fucking heart? Like, yeah, what about other people who are on, like, life support from their Blastias? Nobody thought to mention that. Like, seriously, Raven didn't think to, like, raise his hand? Just be like, guys. I don't know if I agree with this stop all the Blastia plan. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I still have no idea if this guy's gonna be a villain or an ally.
ユーリを助けてくれてなんであんたがお礼言うのよ。
ここで何をしている？
ここにエンテレケイヤがいるらしいんでな。精霊になってくれるよう頼みに来たのさ。
精霊とは？
エンテレケイヤをアパティアを経て
Wait, this guy doesn't know about spirits?
その精霊の力で
エアルをマナに変換してね。
そうか。
デューク？
転生。エアルを変換。お前たち。
That's a bit strong. Remake the world itself? I don't know about that. We're trying to remake these entelechias and turn them into spirits.
元はといえば人間が引き起こした問題のために、なんという傲慢さだ。
だがエアルの問題を解決しなけりゃ。
ベリウスも分かってくれたんです。ウンディーネとなって。
フェローもそうよ。彼はイフリートとして
テルカリミレースのあるべき形。
Right, Turca Lumirace is the name of the world.
それはエンテレケイヤを含むすべての生物が自然な形で生命を営めるもの。それはお前たちも分かっていいよ。
けどエアルを調整しようと頑張ってくれたクシオスも限界を超えちゃって
なあ、ノームに転生してなの
じゃ。
たとえそうであっても私は
What's this guy's problem?
そう言ってたな。じゃあ
お前たちの邪魔はすまいが
I don't know. The way he said that kind of makes me think that we should interfere with him.
この世界で最も古くから存在する泉の一つ。
No, he seems all about nature. Like, it's like, oh, this world should take its natural course. So it sounds like he doesn't... I don't know. I have no idea what this guy's about. It sounds stupid. He sounds like a stupid person.
さらばだ。
Oh, and apparently we're not going to meet him again, so we'll never find out what his deal is. Sarabada.
相変わらずとっつきにくい御人だわ。
No, his problem seemed... he does seem to have a problem with humans.
あの人何をしようとしているんでしょう。
わかんねえ。
うちが聞いてくるか。
He mainly seemed to have a problem with the fact that we're transforming the entelechias.
あの愛想なしにパティ。
He thought it was unnatural.
どうかした？
あいつの件で
追いかけて貸してくれるようお願いしてみます？
いやあの様子じゃもう貸してくれそうにないね。
Sounds like an anarcho-primitivist. I mean, we were talking about that earlier, and not we, like as in like you, like me and you, the viewers, but like the characters in the game we're talking about. Like, yeah, throw away, reject Blastia, return to monkey, like that kind of thing.
何にしても今はそれに専念しようぜ。
So, you know, it sounds like Yuri and Co might be up for that kind of thing. How are we doing on weapon skills right now? Oh, Patty's ready for one. Oh, these weapons all suck, though. Like, really suck. I guess we should have her learn these before we end up wanting to use her. She gets a lot of hit points from that. Oh, this save point restored our health too, so we're gonna get a boss fight right away. Or he said pay our respects at the spring. I bet you there's a big monster there. Out of my way, Rolling Rock. Did that stun him? Nice. Yeah, I want to get the bees. Getting stun locked feels bad in this game. I wish there was some kind of like mechanism to get out of stun lock. Or I guess there is. I guess you could pop your over limit if you're being comboed and get out of it that way. I should try that sometime. Bye bye. Not the bees. Oh god, they're in my eyes. Ah. So that sucks. And we just switched Patty to a shitty weapon too for the sake of learning skills. Honestly, it might be a good idea to run from this one and redo it without getting ambushed. Actually, Patty's doing alright even with her shitty weapon. The fuck is that? Oh, that's like a new one she learned. What the hell? The B team did better than the A team on that one. Is this me being a shitty judge of character again? Have I slotted all of the worst characters into my main party? And all of the good characters are the ones that I'm leaving on the bench? I seem to have a penchant for that. I do that sometimes after playing Fire Emblem games. I check like some of the tier lists online to see what people think are the good characters in that game. And then, yeah, sure enough, pretty much everyone I used in Fire Emblem 7 were like all of the shitty characters. And Oswin. Apparently Amelia is generally considered to be a bad character in Sacred Stones, which I don't really understand because she's like our best character. Yeah, exactly. In Fire Emblem, we used all the shitty characters and Oswin. Apparently people think Ross sucks too, and I'm kind of inclined to agree after yesterday's fiasco. Although that was tremendously bad luck. He mostly just got really, really unlucky. The thing is, technically kind of the thing that killed him was his lack of speed. We put 2 speed boosters into him, and he only had 17 speed. Like, naturally, he had like 13 speed after something like 30 level ups. Almost 40. No, he had 40 level ups and got like 13 speed total. That's pretty abysmal. I don't think that's ever a good unit. Someone who has 15 speed, or no, 13 speed after gaining 30 levels. That's about right for him, then Ross sucks. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Oh nice, that's a big boost. HP and TP by... And then healing items are percentage based too, so that's actually really good. What's Yuri got on? I like that attack ring though. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Ross has like 3 base speed or something. Put it on Estelle? The thing is that this ring is percentage based. So it's best to use it on someone who has a lot of HP. Or I guess it boosts her TP too. But that's kind of less important, I think. Also, you know, this gives her luck, and I don't want to lose my luck. Whatever that does. What accessories do I even have on the rest? Oh yeah, I was supposed to swap out these guys' shoes. What the fuck? She's wearing mithril boots. God, how long has this been going on? Yeah, we got much better boots than that. Come on. This seems wrong. Shouldn't Rapide need, like, 2 pairs of boots in order to properly equip these? That would just, like, throw him off balance if he's only wearing 1 pair. I'd love to give her the reduced TP consumption ring. Yeah, for Estelle. That's absolutely my plan, except I don't have the materials to synthesize it yet. Unless we picked it up out of a treasure chest and I just wasn't paying attention. I have one. What the fuck? That was a ring, right? Oh, by 33%. Yeah. It's not as good as 50%, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, we could do it. I'm just thinking in my head, is there any effective difference between increasing your TP by 30% and reducing your TP costs by 30%? Like, there's surely got to be a mathematical solution to this. Like, if I use all my TP and then reduce my costs by 30%, it's like I'm using 30% more TP worth of stuff. Or no, in reverse? I don't know. I think it's better to reduce the costs. I think the way it maths out is that cost reduction is better than increasing your maximum. Because that's usually the way it works for, like, percentage-based evasion in Fire Emblem. Let's just do it. I mean, I might need to break pretty soon to give my eyes a rest. Might go on a snack break, but we'll wait. We'll soldier on to the end of the dungeon at least. Okay, we can't break through that yet. I can only assume we're gonna get a ring upgrade after this dungeon. Oh yeah, that's right. TP... I think it's the same though, because all TP recovery items in this game are like based on your maximum TP. So if I raise my TP maximum, then TP recovery heals more TP. Yeah, we can't get through them. There we go. Or I guess your like tiny bit of TP recovery you get from attacking enemies would be more effective. So I guess there's an argument to be made that way. Although Estelle doesn't really recover TP that way, so it doesn't really matter for her. Nice! I don't know how we ended up with a red finisher there, but I'll take it. Oh, I thought I forbid her from magic resistance spells. Yeah, magic resistance is not a helpful buff in combat. We need to get her to stop doing that. Oh, she has a full party buffs now, doesn't she? Spell's good, resurrection's good. Yeah, why is she doing that? Yeah, how is she putting resist buffs on everyone if I specifically told her not to? Or unless Rita's got buffs? Does Rita have buffs? I didn't think she did. Oh, also, she's good for Ivy Rush now. We just had to shut... Yeah, we just had to shut these off for that one boss fight. Yeah, she's got nothing but offensive magic. Boo. 2 mimics in 1 dungeon. It's a new record. Oh, boom. The screen is still shaking by the time we get to the victory screen. Dragon Mail! I didn't think there usually were items in Mimic chests. Dragon Mail is worthless, though. Oh god, Carol can't even wear it. Think we got him? Nice. Once again, we're going for the Roctus. I didn't even notice that this guy was called Roctus. That's funny for some reason to me. Ooh, 2 for 1. Oh, there it is. We picked up the Star Rod. We're Kirby now. What does that get for her? Nothing. Oh, oh, I didn't even notice this. Rita's ready for an upgrade. Or more likely a downgrade with all the crap we just synthesized. We're probably going to get in a boss fight right away, so I think I want her to get a good weapon. Ooh, Psychedelica has a good skill for her, too. Yeah, Spell End. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got her a new book, too. I forgot that we got new secondaries for people. We gotta swap these out. Aegis. Oh, yeah. Crystal Heals for Judith. Huh. What the fuck? Why is Jite giving him negative stats on everything? Weird. Has high defense ability? Really does it? Really does it if it reduces HP by 50%? Anyways, we learned the skills on that. Oh, all status is reduced to half. That's the skill. Why would you want that? Anyways, get that off of him. It's a good thing we weren't using him in battle. Holy shit. There we go. We'll use this thing instead. I thought there'd be a boss fight coming up. What with that healing save point? Might as well use our limit bottles. There we go. Now we'll just use up those other technical bottles. I should be using these more in combat, like boss battles and stuff. Or no, what is it? Limit bottle. Oh, only once per battle. That's kind of lame. Nice. Yeah, crush the menace. I'll take just the one. So it says it fills the gauge fully. Is that like just one level? I think it's just one level. We used it, and I'm pretty sure it was just one level. Man, I thought we're almost done this dungeon. This place just goes on forever. Wrong direction. Ooh, they're all spread out though. Nice. Oh, Rita's got a new one. What's she doing? Do it again, do it again. What are you doing, Rita? Stop whacking them. Stop whacking and start waving. Yeah, that's... Okay, how expensive is that? I don't want her using up all of her TP in every fight. 72 TP, that's a lot, but not... You know, it doesn't exactly break the TP bank or anything. I have no idea which way we're going. Might as well use a melange gel. Judith could use it. Oh dear. Oh dear, he's woken up. There we go. I am so annoyed by the number of barriers in this dungeon. Also, I think I went the wrong direction. I went the wrong direction. Did I? Yeah, I went the wrong direction. Actually, here's what we can do. I almost never do, like, the whole right stick to call for arts thing. Oh, we can do L button on the right stick arts, too. That's amazing. Okay, screw this. I've got more than enough arts for myself. We don't need to call for first aid. But yeah, so up for nurse and down for tidal wave. Excuse me, that sounds like a plan. And I don't know what else we might want to put on here. Really, Nurse and Tidal Wave are the only super important ones. Resist, maybe? Like for boss fights or something, just so that we can get it when we need it? I'm gonna try this out. Rita, do your thing. Yes! Oh, I didn't exactly want her to start casting on the spot. I wanted her to back away first. Oh, we almost got a double finisher there, but they died too quickly. So that's cool. I can just like tweak that right stick to spam Tidal Wave. Love it. Hey, Patty didn't fail her first pudding. That's a good sign. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, Vassal. Meep Moop going to head to bed. That's cool. We'll catch you later, Vassal. I guess that means we're off for Left 4 Dead tonight, but that was probably going to happen anyways. So cool. Have a good sleep. We will catch you later. Ooh, I've got quite a bit of SP built up. This guy's a jerk. Ah, I wanted to avoid him.
やばそうな敵ね。
ゾクゾクするわね。
Yuri still has axes. Lol. Did I accidentally switch to semi-auto? I did too. I could tell because he started to run up after I hit the attack button. Anyways, we are not using axes with Yuri. There we go. He could have been doing even more damage this whole time. Oh, he's ready for a new weapon too. Nice. Highlander, maybe? Probably get him something weaker and build up to Highlander. Tabar? Ooh, immunity and life healer. Bahamut tier. I think we'll actually do that. Yeah, start learning these ones. Which hilariously means that we go back to axes up. And yeah, we got 9 points to spend. Ooh, I'm actually one short of combo plus. Changes Crushing Eagle to Guardian Field. Oh, I see. It tells you the art that it changes after you do it once. Oh no, it's because this one's specific to Yuri. So these ones are like everyone can learn them. So it doesn't tell you the art because it's different for each character. TP 50 seems shitty. That's like 2 skills. Ooh, evade 2 and 3 maybe? Or 3 at least? Able to cancel action with backstep upon landing. I can already backstep repeatedly. Aerial attacks we don't really do. Link altered and arcane arts. Link base and altered arts. I don't have any altered arts memorized. Do we have anything good we can learn? Avoid staggering when hit during a base art combo. That actually sounds really good. Anything that says avoid staggering is always really good. Also, Combo Plus, I think, isn't even that good. Like, it's pretty rare that we're undisturbed for long enough to get off a full 5 or 6 hit combo. Ooh, trigger a Mystic Art with overlimit 3 or above. I actually want to see that. I actually want to do this. So yeah, we'll take that. And probably just evade plus. Yeah. Estelle can learn some stuff too. Maybe resist, just because what the hell else are we gonna do? Resist 3, that's actually a lot of magic resistance, and enemies do cast spells a lot, but I think our magic resistance is high already. Gradually recover HP during guard. Oh, immunity, because yeah, we don't want her getting silenced or anything. Mitigates damage from basic combo attack. But no, we'll go immunity. Rita can learn some stuff too. Don't see anything crazy good here. Maybe just give her resist. Oh no. Oh, I would have liked to defend for her, but whatever. Chance of staggering when using... Reduces chance of staggering when using recovery. Magic combo sounds good. Combo magic, combo magic. Can we free up anything for her? Oh yeah, 200 HP is like nothing. We can ditch that. Actually, 400 HP isn't that much either. She survives with, like, you know, less than 400 HP sometimes. Increases TP recovery after battle. That goes a long way. Could get rid of Evade and Vitality. Then give her Magic combo. Ooh, Judith's got a lot of skill points to distribute too. Probably Aerial Arts 3. That just fits in so cleanly. And I don't really care about the rest of these guys unless they have 11 free points for happiness. Alright, we're all skilled up. Let's see what good it does for us. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Nice. Oh, that's so good. How come the finisher icon goes away right away? Oh, whatever, let's just kill him. And what do we get for all of this? See how spamming that during overlimit 3 for 0 TP is absurd? If you could do it quickly enough. It depends on how much it would accelerate the casting time. I'd have to experiment with it. Violent Pain is a good one too. I always get hyped whenever she casts that one. Although honestly, I think the like MVS for us right now, most valuable spell, is actually Rita's Angel Ring. Because like not only does it control like a big group of enemies, but it puts them right where we want them afterwards too, for them to get like spammed on by some other spell.
本当にここ寂しい場所だね。岩と山、それに寂しい風の音、そればっかり。
だんだん心が寂しくなっていっちゃいます。
早々に用事を済ませて退散するのが吉だな。
でもお日様がとても暖かくて気持ちいいわよ。
楽観的。
あら、こういう時こそピクニック気分で行かないと。
確かに砂嵐が吹いても良さげな場所なのに、この晴れ具合、運がいいってことかもね。
俺たちちょっと場所の雰囲気に飲まれかけてたってとこか。よし、気を取り直していくぞ。
ええ、うろうろしてないで前へ。
調子よね。
Why did they only just now notice that there's like no people here? Man, this sure is a lonely place that we've been walking around in for the last half hour or 45 minutes. Maybe it's because we've killed so many of the monsters here. Maybe we've killed enough monsters that we have turned it into a lonely place. This is not a healing save point, so I don't think we'll see a boss. I guess we'll see. This place looks gross. I would not walk into this cave personally.
これが最も古くから存在する泉。
とても静か。空気も澄んでて。
Oh, that's a holy glow. It's a holy green glow. It's not a poisonous miasma at all.
あの岩山の下にこんなところがあるなんてな。
落ち着くのじゃ。
Is this supposed to be like soothing, mystical, majestic scenery right here? This looks like a poison swamp out of Dark Souls or something like this. This looks like the toxic swamp from Dark Souls 2. With white flowers.
落ち着いてる場合じゃないと思うんだけど。そこに溜まってるのはエアルよ。相当濃いわ。近づかないで。
Drink it. I dare you to drink it, Carol.
来ましたね。
え、この人。
Oh my god, it's whoever this is. This is Alexi's elf sidekick. We've talked to her like 2 times throughout the whole game.
アレクセイの敵討ちってわけじゃなさそうだな。
デュークはあなたたちの話を受け入れなかったでしょう。あの人はあの人のやり方で世界を守ろうとしていますから。
デュークが何やろうとしてるか知ってるの？
あの人は世界のために。
なんですって？
どうしてデュークはそんなことを。
あの人は人間を信じていないのです。
けど大事な剣も貸してくれたのじゃ。
多分あなたたちの中に、あるいは
それは一体。
俺たちにデュークのこと話してどうしようってんだ。いい加減正体を表しな。エンテレケイヤさんよ。
Oh wow, Yuri is smart. I didn't pick up on that at all. Eh? How does he know that? Since when did Yuri get the ability to sense entelechias? Oh, that's the one we saw earlier in the game.
あんたの目的は何だ？
私も人間は信用できません。それでも世界を救えるというならですが、あの人と違う方法を選ぶということは。
そうかも。
もしあなたたちがあの人に力を及ばなければ。
Oh, is she gonna test us?
あなたたちの力。
Yep.
来るぞ。
Oh wow, we got the epic boss music. Haven't we fought this thing before? I don't remember. Chroma Dragon. Oh, how dare you interrupt. There we go. Interrupt my magical lens. Weak to fire. I think my sword does fire damage. Ow.
私に勝てない限りはデュークのところへ行っても無駄です。
いいわね。腕試ししてみるわ。
さすがエンテレケイヤは伊達じゃねえってことか。
Wow, this sure is a Sasuga Entelecheia. Oh, great! I don't know what I did to deserve that, but hopefully we win, so we get to actually get the achievement this time. Ow. Whoops. This might be a tough one. This might actually be tough for us. Yep, this is gonna clobber us again. And we're stunned. Okay, let's go full charge, because I'm tired of these idiots doing physical attacks when they should be healing and casting magic. This thing does a lot of damage. And resists my, resists staggering quite a bit. Oh, nice, you can stun it? Well, it's, oh yeah, let's remove the seal on her nurse. Whoops. Remove the seal on her nurse and healing circle. Probably on resist also. Yeah, it seems like this boss actually does cast magic spells. Do I have a treat? I do not. Ow. And down she goes. Judith? Oh, are they so defensive in defense mode that they don't even want to, like, use items to heal allies? That's pretty shitty. Oh, also, we're still in defense mode. Here we go. Let's get those combo points. I'm gonna have to take away her Spirit Blade again. The burst art didn't work again. How are we doing? Almost halfway there. Oh, actually, do we have a specific? Specific would be nice now. We got a few of those too. pineapple gel myself and get in there. This thing seems to track really well. Like, he turns to face me really quickly. So I think I'll use a lot of that, yeah, dash behind and slash you attack. There we go. This seems like the combo to use on this guy. Girl, whatever. Oh yeah, this is an easy one. We got this. Missed that one. Nailed it. It's not getting up. I think it's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Just playing possum. Boo. I wonder if I can get the finishing blow. If that will... Whoops. If that'll interrupt over limits. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow, it's fast. Oh, that actually, yeah, it looks like the finisher actually interrupts over limit. I gotta pause first. There we go. Help me. I'm dead. Res, please. Thank you. Wrong direction. Oh, that sucks. I can't teleport behind him when he's against the wall. Easy. And we got the secret mission, which was to... Juan Cena is playing Left 4 Dead 2. I think someone on my friends list changed their name. I don't know who that is. Down chroma by timing your strikes between certain attacks of hers. Cool, so I still have no idea how I did that. Ah! Everyone in my party sucks at pudding. Ah, big level ups, but no skills. Oh, Patty's ready. Alright, what do we get now? I would have guessed the Earth Spirit, but we got that already. Tree Spirit? Because of all the greenery in this cave? The Spirit Spirit? Because this is a spirit pond? Oh, wind, of course. Yeah, we said this already. We went over this. This is Sylph. Yatta!
眠ってる。ノムの時と同じですね。
また新たな同志が生まれたのじゃな。
時になぎ。
ノームの時のようにほどなく目覚めよう。
ありがとう。前にクロームが止めてほしいと言ったのはクローム。
So we have to stop Duke? How do we stop Duke? We don't even know what he's doing.
とにかくもう。
そうそう。
Oh god, are they gonna make us walk all the way back out here? That actually will be miserable. I think I'll holy bottle my way back. I'm sick of fighting. Yeah, I saw this thing all the way back here. 40,000 gold. That's hardly anything, actually. Getting Hollow Knight vibes from the background music here. Yeah, I don't know. This place still looks like a toxic swamp to me. Let's get out of here. I mean, it basically is. They said that that's what? Air and not water? Man, is there seriously not the equivalent of like an escape rope in this game? We have officially crossed 70 hours on this game. I don't know, guys. I'm not exactly not enjoying myself, but I'm also super ready for this to be over. I'm just gonna holy bottle my way out of here. How the hell do I upgrade? Did I miss the ring upgrade? Is the final ring upgrade optional or something? It feels like I should have it by now. We've seen so many of these unbreakable rocks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. I was afraid we'd have to wait a long time for the holy ring to wear off. The holy water. Can't get it till after the spirits. I think this is the last one, because they said there were only 3 more of them, and 4 is a nice round number. I will let Estelle keep spamming Nurse, but I know we're going to want her to stop that pretty soon. Yeah, let's fix that. She's used up all of her TP now. No Nurse, no healing circle. That turtle's not doing anything. What a bad teammate. He's like not doing anything to help his buddies. Ooh, we got a life bottle. We haven't used a lot of life bottles. I think I might have used up 2 or 3 in that last boss fight.
初めは戦うことに抵抗あったんですけど、最近は随分慣れてきました。
そっか、結構戦ってきたしな。
けれどまだ無駄な動きをしてしまうよね。
いろいろ考えながら戦ってるんですけど、なかなかうまくいかなくて。
考えるからいけないんじゃないのか？
もっと感覚的に戦えばすっと体が動いてくれるものよ。
感覚。わかりました。本能のままですね。
Ooh, I think that's the first time we've seen Estelle do a pose in a skit before. Let's use another holy bottle. Air Karene, south of Nordopolica. It's really kind of messed up that I don't know which place is Nordopolica. At this late in the game, I still don't know what Nordopolica is. That's Colosseum town, isn't it? Can't get around this fucker. Yeah, I think that's right. And down she goes, and down I go. So much for not using life bottles in this place. This is going horribly. Oh, it's just me. It's just me now. Let's just run. Oh, but we can't run. Cancel run. Because, yeah, this monster's blocking the path, so I'll just have to fight him again. Gonna game over? No, we're not. I'll just use some life bottles. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. All better. There we go. All better. Gonna game over. Yeah, right. Not even close. Oh, also, there's this too. There's this too. Two for one. That was close. That's cutting it close right there. Made it, and everyone's alive. Beautiful. Let's get some of that cream stew going. Delicious. Also, I saved after the boss fight, so we wouldn't lose too much progress anyways. Raven makes the best noises when he's tired. Whee! Adorable.
おはようさんなのじゃ。
目覚めたんだな。
あなたは？
いえ、新たな名を受けるべきでしょう。
なら風を紡ぐもの。
シルフ。ではそれを我が名としましょう。
I like to think that Estelle is ripping off all of these names from the old Tales games. Like she's played them all. And so that's where she's getting these names from. Or like read the light novels, I guess. I can only assume that there's like a manga version of some of the old Tales games. Like, yeah, manga tie-ins are very common for video games, especially RPGs.
で、戦う。
デュークが英雄？
そうだったんです。
帝国が隠してた真相。
都合のいい噂を流して。
Huh.
単純だけど。
パーティー？
Okay, so Duke used to fight for the Empire.
共存を唱えるエンテレケイアの長エルシフルが人間と共に戦い。
マジかよ。けんども
エルシフルはデュークはエルシフルと共に。しかし戦争が傷ついたエルシフルを襲い、生還するとデュークに約束していたにもかかわらず。
そう。
なるほどな。
戦争の陰で。
デューク。
あいつがどんなにきつい全ての人間。
Is he planning to sacrifice every human life? I don't think we know what Duke's evil plot is. But whatever it is, it apparently involves humanity's destruction. Did I miss the part where they told us what Duke is actually trying to do here?
精霊化は順調だけど。
ああ。
Call Baul and exit this place? Fuck yes. And then we gotta come back here again if we want to get all the stuff behind the barriers. Probably not. Probably not gonna bother.
世界中のブラスティアのコアを精霊に転生させるですね。
Yeah, but specific... Yeah, I know she mentioned that. I remember that part, but like, did she say specifically what he's gonna do?
そうね。
Because like, if our plan right now is like, oh, go stop Duke, like, what's he doing? Where is he going to do it? What do we have to do to oppose him?
4精霊の力だけで。
中途半端で挑める相手じゃないでしょうよ。万全を期すべきよね。
分かってるけど。
I guess we'll find out. Maybe they'll tell us in this scene right here.
デルカリュミレースのあり方を変えてしまっている。世界のためとはいえ、
確かに世界の人々の生活すら変えて。
そうかもだ。
俺たちがやろうとしてやってることはけど。
でも。
それで私たちのやり方を否定す。私たちは本当に。
I don't think that the Empire or the guilds will give a fuck about how we're changing the Entelecheia. I really don't think that either of those people give one single solitary fuck about the Entelecheia one way or the other. Yeah, you're real cool and edgy, Yuri.
私もそれに。
やらないと後悔す。ここでやめても後悔。うん。僕もはい。
自分で選択この旅で学んだ。
それに 変わっていく世界を。
そうだな。
Woof woof. Woof woof woof.
パーティーはどうする？
I agree.
うちも。
分かった。
じゃあ準備が全部できたらよ。
お
私に任せて。ちょっといろいろいるからの。じゃあノール校はどう？
F ミドの丘が通れなくなってからどうなったか気になるな。
This sounds like a lot of places that they want us to go. Are we even gonna make it to the final dungeon today? I mean, I'm just kind of assuming at this point that Left 4 Dead is off. Like, if we somehow manage to get 4 people together for Left 4 Dead, then we're definitely not reaching the final dungeon tonight. Incidentally,
ユーリ
yeah, putting the call out for anyone who wants to play Left 4 Dead. We'll be starting that in about half an hour, if we can get enough
結
people.
局デュークが人の命を引き換えにしようとしてる原因ってな。
Just sound off in chat if you're interested.
バカがやらかしたツケか。くだらねえよな。
デュークもエルシフルも人々のために戦ったのに悲しいです。
英雄の放つ光は凡人には眩しすぎて怖くなったってとこか。
強すぎる力が恐れを生んでしまったんですね。
ほんとくだらねえ。
So okay, we need to go talk to the what? Talk to the guilds and talk to the Imperials.
バウルは元気か？
大丈夫よ。
どうしてだ？
今はまだ精霊化に足るだけのアパティアナ。でも
人もいつか死ぬ。でも
そういう人もいるんじゃないかし
バウルはそんな育児なしなのか？
ら。あなたの何倍も繊細なの。
死んじまうってのは例えであって、
でも意識は少しずつ。
得体の知れないものへの不安。
他のエンテレケアはそれは彼らが世界。
バウルにだって使命はあるだろう？それともヘルメス式ブラスティアを壊すのはその使命。
Oh yeah, that was so long ago. I completely forgot about it. When he said, "Oh, Baul's got his own quest," I thought he meant like his quest to basically serve as our horse for the rest of the game. His mission to carry us across the sky to wherever we want to go. But that's right. He was all about like destroy all the Blastia.
ブラスティアを壊すことと精霊になることとバウルには。
まあ、俺は覚悟できてないって方がよ。
あなたに理解しても。
ジュディはバウルを精霊にしたいのか？
いいえ、全く全。でもそれを他のエンテレケア。
I mean, I'm not ready for Baul to become a spirit. Like, we're gonna have to walk everywhere if that happens. Like, are you guys even thinking properly about this?
どうなってるんだ？
Oh, he's being peer pressured into becoming a spirit.
わからないわ。みたいだけど。そう。
どうした？
I mean, I guess if his spirit form is still a giant thing that can fly us everywhere, I guess that's
も
fine.
う心配はいらないって。
何があったんだ？せ
そういったことかしら。どっちにしろ。
この旅が終わるまで。
任せろって。
Okay, so Baul's not going to become a spirit. We can continue flying around on him. Good to know. That was a very important scene.
ルンディーネ、イフリート、ノーム、シルフ、四大属性の精霊が生まれましたね。
やっぱりエンテレケイヤ世界のことを思ってるのね。どうなることかと思ったけどすんなり言ってよかったわ。半々で戦ってるのがすんなりさあいらとにかくこれで星はみもやっつけられるんだよね。まだよ、不確定要素が多すぎるんだから。仮説、検証、考察、実証、ちゃんとしないと確実性に欠けるわ。そもそも4大属性で AR をマナに変換する際にどれだけの効率が出るか測定してないし。あ、待ってよ、精霊による AR の物質化のロスがマナになって安定してる。そ それなら測定すべきは実地じゃなくて、いや、そうじゃないか。つまり
She's drifting away.
入っちゃった。スイッチ。
入っちゃった。
もう大丈夫です。
So where are we going? We're going back to Nordopolica and to the Imperial capital, which I think is this city right here. Or no, not Nordopolica. Not Nordopolica, the other place, the guild city. Let's go here first, because then Flynn might rejoin us. Also, after this, I want to go back to the traveling in man, so that we can turn in our last Giganto monster that we took out. This guy seems distressed. Rita, communicate with it. She's the cat whisperer. Wait, is that actually what just happened? Must be a girl thing. I'm really disappointed that that scene wasn't voice acted. I would have really liked to hear Rita's "Nya." I guess we gotta go after him. What if we leave the city? They probably won't let us. Oh, there they are. Oh, hey, it's the synthesis man. Any new synthesizers for us? I don't even know if any of these are new. I think they are. I think these are all new weapons. Oh, there's the cat. Meow. Oh, Rita's gonna teach Estelle to speak cat. Wonderful. This music makes me want to play Star Ocean. Okay. I guess that cat just got tired of life. It's like, oh god, these two cute anime girls are meowing at me. I can die content now. Oh, that's not a river down here. That's just more city. I thought she, like, jumped in the river or something. I mean, we can't get down there. There's no way. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. I thought we were here on like an important mission to convince the Emperor to let us change the world or something. Why are we chasing cats? Can we even trigger the next story scene before we finish this cat chasing nonsense? Looks like there's nothing going on here. Unless they expect me to walk all the way through the castle up to the throne room, but god, that's just not happening unless we absolutely have to. I don't know, guys. I'm getting bored. I don't want to quit a game that I've been playing for 70 hours when we're this close to the end, but, like... Come on, man. The Adephagos is approaching. Chasing cats in the capital? Like, what the fuck? I was all gung-ho to go to the final dungeon. I thought we were getting close to the end. And now you got me, like, running around hunting plot flags? Maybe I do need to walk all the way to the throne room. I mean, we're relative. I don't know. I just won't speculate. I just won't speculate as to how much is left. Oh, it's probably a good time to go shopping. We probably need to replace some gels and stuff. How are we doing for life bottles? Actually not bad. I think once again we actually came out ahead in life bottles after that last dungeon. Okay, we'll check the royal quarter first, and if there's nothing there, then we'll just go in the castle and check the throne room. Oh, we should have given Rita her cat waitress outfit for this scene. Oh well. Oh yeah, this is her house right here. I mean, yeah, we do have subsections, but like some of them are just going to be cutscenes, right? Like, do we have any dungeons? How many of those subsections are actual dungeons that we need to fight through? Oh, it turns out that Carol was the secret cat whisperer the whole time. You didn't even have to meow at anything. Rita's still doing it. Has she forgotten the human language already? But Carol was the one who actually grabbed the cat. Please give me an item or something at the end of all this stupidity. Why? Nani the fuck? Okay, I thought we were gonna get a skit about what just happened there, but no, we're going on about the spirits now. Cool, back to the plot. Back to what's actually important.
精霊は計算外だったけど、予想以上の結果は得られたと思う。後の方法については任せて。
それじゃあ旅の目的は一段落ついたんじゃな。
だな。まだ最後の大仕事は残ってるけど。
でもこれ以上事態も悪い方へとは転がらないと思うわ。おそらく。
そうか。
パティ、どうしたの？
腹が減ったのじゃ。腹が減っては。
There's some loud commotion outside.
それはいいアイデアなのじゃ。そうするのじゃ。いつまでもうやむやにはできんの。
I was thinking I would keep my headphones like near my ears so I could still listen to the skit while I'm listening to see if I need to like flee my home or something. But then I realized too late that I can't actually understand the skit if I'm just listening to it, because it's all in Japanese. We got the spirits, so it's time to do spirit things. Okay, we are supposed to be here. Unless this... does this guy have a missing cat? Are we gonna have to chase his missing cat, too? What's with all of these, like, little side quests all of a sudden? Like, we've been to the capital not too long ago. Like, could this guy not have approached us after we defeated Alexei and we're leaving the capital? As opposed to now when we're busy saving the world? Oh, so your sister's looking to marry a famous guy, huh? Yeah, we'll absolutely look for him. I think the throne room was just up this way. You know, I should probably actually check the synopsis to see what they want us to do. Oh, shit. So they said in the cutscene we gotta meet with Nor and with Yoder to get their approval or whatever, but according to the synopsis book, we need to go to Nor specifically first. Can we do anything with these spirits now that we've got them? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have any game mechanics associated with them. Anyways, before we go to Nor, we're gonna go to the inn wagon. See what reward we get for that last Giganto we cleared out. Also, yeah, we're all busted up and need to stay at the inn anyway, so that's like 2 birds with 1 stone. Tree stump! Ooh, we got a hoof there. Alright. We defeated a Fenrir. I don't even remember what that monster's name was. Did we clear only 1 Giganto or 2? Looks like just 1. 5 have been slain, 6 remaining, almost halfway there. I think that's almost all of them. Yeah, there's 6 left, and I think he gave us hints for 5 of them. I'm guessing that the last one is in some location we haven't... That is some location we don't have access to yet. Now, can I find Nordopolica without checking the map? Basically, just gotta follow the road. I think it's over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna save just in case we end up having to fight something. We're still on 57 max hit. I could have sworn that we've had a better combo since then. Wait, what? This is... Oh, this is Dawngrest. What the fuck is Nor, then? Yeah, Dawngrest is the guild city. Fuck. What's Nor? Is Nor the Imperial... Oh, fuck me. Is Nor the Imperial capital, then? Was I supposed to go there? Oh, God. Heading to Nor. Oh, fuck. I just wasted, like, a trek halfway across the world because I can't keep the names of places straight in my head. Capua Nor? Is that it? Why? What's there? Well, I don't understand. I don't understand why we need to go to Capua Nor, but whatever. Let's go there. Is this my fault? Was I not... I mean, okay, not knowing the name of one town from another is my fault, but, like, I could have sworn they were talking to the leaders of the guilds and the Emperor, Yoder. What does Capua Nor have to do with any of that? Did they mention that in the last cutscene and I just wasn't paying attention? You're also having trouble paying attention without English voices? I mean, I'm positive that they didn't mention Port Nor. Like, I'm just positive about that. Or is that this place? We haven't been here in ages. Yep. Yeah, this is the place. Yeah, it's quite the place now. There's no people here. Shopping for what? I thought they said all the people evacuated. Alright, let's wait at the inn. Actually, let's not. Let's go spy on Estelle and Rita's little date. Merchants aren't people. Apparently innkeepers aren't either. I don't see them next to any of the shops, so I guess we're supposed to go to the inn after all. Also, yeah, as a cashier, like, yeah, as a retail worker in real life, like, basically a shopkeeper NPC is my full-time job. I kind of take offense to that, to be honest, because I am basically an IRL merchant. Although, honestly, that's still probably accurate in my case. Not people. The hell did they buy? Is that a ruler and like what do you call that? Protractor or something? Like a right angle ruler? What? Oh, they're buying like a science kit. Well, shit, if we could synthesize Dane Nomos out of common household materials, why didn't we do that in the first place? Oh yeah, me too. I'm also famished. I was gonna go to the snack shop.
起きてるよ。パーティーだな、今の。
He wasn't even looking. He could tell just by the sound of her footsteps. Oh, what, are we gonna go stalking her through the night? Oh, God. He's gonna cut Patty's throat and throw her over the bridge into the river. Oh, no. Do any of these people ever sleep? Is everyone just lying awake all night, waiting to see if anyone else will leave the room? These guys are all a bunch of weirdos.
私も行く。
しょうがねえな。
みんな。
しょうがねえや。
起きたか。ちょっと出てくるから留守。
え、何？
Oh, I forgot about Carol.
ガキンチョも行くってさ。
じゃあみんなでこそっと。
Wait. We saw her go over the bridge. Where the fuck? They're not gonna let us in the mansion, right? Oh, maybe they will. Oh, no meetings after dark. Beat it. Oh yeah, of course, she's a pirate. Obviously, she went down to the dock. Or something. Oh, I think, yeah, this is the place where we first met her, isn't it? Down in the magistrate's dungeon, where he feeds children to wolves. Since when could that thing do that thing? Ooh, we got a response too. Is this the next dungeon? Are we going to where that light is? Ghost ship! What, are we gonna swim out there? Don't go into the light, Patty. This can't be a dungeon because Patty wasn't in the original game? I don't know, have they added additional dungeons since the original game? I thought they might have. Other half. Yeah, it sounds like we're going back to the ship. Noja. Ja. I think we should have let her go by herself. I think she would have been just fine. Ah, welcome back, Deep Fried. The ghost ship? Yes, we're going to the ghost ship. That boat over there. Oh, Rapide's way ahead of us. He's like, hey, let's get rowing. What did you miss? Not much. So like at this end of the last stream of this game, we got our first summon, or our first spirit. We're going around converting entelechias to spirits, so that we can control the air and stop the Adephagos, and we basically just finished that. We got all 4 spirits. 2 of them we had to go through dungeons to get. 1 of them just offered himself to us. And the rest has basically just been a bunch of cutscenes about nonsense. Let's go to the Ethereum. Is this the same enemies as the first time we were in this dungeon? Yeah, these are the same enemies that were here the first time we were in this place. What are we even doing here? We're getting huge materia. We're done getting the huge materia.
アイフリードが隠した宝物を探して
We've got all the huge materia, and we've converted them all to espers or summons or whatever.
アイフリードにあって記憶を取り戻すために。じゃで見つけたのは
And now we're doing this thing with Patty that has nothing to do with anything.
そうなんじゃがマリスステラはあんたが探してたものとそれでじいさんに会えるの？マリスステラを使えば会えるってことはそれは
何よ上だ。
Oh my god, it's... Oh, it's Skullomania again.
あの魔物
Yeah, we fought that guy already.
前に
Is this gonna be Super Skullomania?
まさかあれがそんな
Oh, it was Ifreed the whole time. Wasn't Patty in the party the first time we fought that guy?
俺たちも行くぞ。
She didn't recognize
確
him?
か船長室から
Actually, let's check everyone's equipment, especially Patty's, because I'm almost certain she'll be forced into the party for whatever's coming up here. I don't know when. I've got so many swords for Estelle, but none of them are any good. Vitality 2, life up, overlimit bonus. These actually seem pretty good. Oh no, spirits. Actually, that's not good. That's alright. I think I prefer Grand Scepter Alpha. Man, that's a big hit to her stats, though. I'm gonna go for Rod. Oh yeah, Magic 3. Yeah, let's go for Rod +1. Oh, and then everyone else. Nope, Pede's ready for a new one. Sure. Old man's ready for a new one. Oh, we don't... Wait, oh, we do have bows for him. They're just terrible. Good enough for me. How long have these guys been ready to learn skills from new weapons? Have I just not... Oh, Void Attack. We gotta get that. Okay, Patty. Whoop. Patty's ready for a new one. Ooh, there we go. Winv +1 alpha. Oh, we give her a shitty weapon, though, to learn skills. Oh, wow, she's got a lot of options all of a sudden. Yeah, let's just give her the best one, because we'll probably have to use her right away. I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh, right, invisible enemies. I forgot. Man, it feels like ages ago that we went through this place. That would have been like, what, stream number 3 or 4? I wonder how many people who voted for this game are actually following my playthrough of it. Like, to any reasonable extent. That was one of those weird viewers' choice polls where we got, like, a insanely outsized number of votes. Like, didn't we end up with something like 18 or 20 votes for Tales of Vesperia? Or was that the poll before? $65 for Tales? Yeah, I thought it was some huge number like that. I didn't think it was that high. 65, wow. Oof. He's having none of it. FF7 was 50. And Patty's got to be on it. Fire. Oh yeah, so I think Sacred Stones was a runner-up, I think. I think that's why I decided to start it right away, is because Sacred Stones was the runner-up. I guess she can replace Judith. So we're fighting this guy again. I'm assuming he has higher stats or something, although maybe he doesn't, who knows. Oh wow, that was a big combo. Although, he's still doing shit for damage though. I don't think they have improved his stats. I'll use this, just... Oh, nice! Yeah, I figured that would be the secret mission or something. Yeah, this guy's a chump. Oh wow, something just hit me for a lot. Oh, it's Clunky Bomb. I've always thought it was Cranky Bomb. I never actually read the text there. I just heard her say Cranky Bomb the whole time, and I thought it was Cranky Bomb. That's a big attack there. And he's over-limiting. Ooh, big hit. Oh, the reason I'm so weakened is because I'm weakened. There we go. Ah, I missed the finisher. Ooh, sick combo, bro. I'm about to die. This is pretty silly. This guy doesn't do a lot of damage, but he's got like a ridiculous set of attacks. Fuck off, over limit again. Heal me! That is so good when you stun them when they're in over limit. Yeah, this guy seems weak enough that I don't need to respect his over limit. Wrong direction, dude. Wait, what? I've been following... Man, chat's been popping off while I've been fighting this guy. I'll check that afterwards. Is this guy almost dead? Am I almost able to read chat? Oh, she's doing an altered art. Mahjong tiles. I love the little gaming motif that Patty's got going on with her attacks. It's like she's throwing out like decks of cards and dice. And mahjong tiles and cooking pots at enemies. Wrong one. Oh god. Oh god. Actually, you just... Yes, Rita, do it. Oh, never mind. Rita can't do it. Patty, you do it. Fire Emblem, Suikoden, Cypherus, Crunky Bomb. Can't remember for Zelda? Zelda 2? Zelda 2 is what? Zelda 2 is Adventure of Link. Link's Awakening would be like Zelda 3 or 4, I think. God damn it. God. There we go. Oh, in terms of the votes? Was Zelda 2 a viewer's choice winner? I actually don't remember. It's been a long time. I hate that combo. I didn't even remember Zelda 2 being a viewer's choice winner. I totally forgot about that. I thought I just played that game because I wanted to. I guess I'll melange gel on myself. Oh, this guy's got a serious backswing on that attack. That's got him. I'm gonna die. Can someone heal me? Patty? Anyone? Fine. Oh, there we go. I did get healed. There we go. See, it didn't seem that hard to me. Oh shit, we had 2 party members die there. What the fuck? When did that happen? I thought everyone was alive. Did that happen right at the end with his last attack? Anyways, that sucks, but I'm not resetting to give them 18,000 experience or anything. Oh, they died at the same time he did? That sucks. It's not exactly the way I'd phrase that, Carol. He wasn't exactly alive in the first place. Duel him. 1v1. Make him walk the plank.
やっぱりアイフリードか。久しいな。
アイフリードって、アイフリードはうちのことじゃ。
What? Say what?
サイファー、うちがわかるのか？
だが再び自我を失い、お前に刃を向ける前に。
そういうわけには、うちはお前を解放しに来たのじゃ。
俺はあの事件で多くの人を手にかけ。じゃあブラックホープ号事件ってのは。
ああしなければ、あの事故で魔物化した人たちを。
だが彼らを手にかけた俺は。
お前はだから。
アイフリード、俺をこの苦しみから解放してくれると。
This doesn't really make any sense, though.
お前には随分世話になった。そしてでもここで。
Do it.
パーティー。
サイファーだけは。
辛い思いをさせてすまんな。
Like, how many years ago did the massacre incident they're talking about happen? How old is Patty now, and how old was she back then when she was apparently the captain of the most infamous band of pirates in the world?
その決意を支えているのはそこにいる者たちか。そうか。記憶もなくし、いい仲間に巡り会えたのだな。受け取れ。
Or I guess this guy was the captain? I'm confused.
マリス・ゲンマ。
これで安心して死に行ける。
Go on, do it. Oh, they should have made you press square to shoot him, like, or press X to shoot him, like in Metal Gear Solid 3 or something. Bye bye. I'm sorry, I don't get what was going on there. We got a gun. So was Cyfried fuck, what's his name? It was Cypher the real pirate captain, and somehow Ifried / Patty got blamed for the whole thing? I don't get it. I don't get it.
パティ。
うちは泣かないのじゃ。涙を見せたら死んでいった大切な仲間に。うちは精霊の牙の。
No, she's the boss of Siren's Fang. You think it'd be hard to keep that information secret, that the captain of the most infamous band of pirates in the world is an 8-year-old girl? She must have been like 8 years old or something when all of these incidents went down. She's 14 now, but how many years ago was the like all the backstory of all of this, like the massacre and all that stuff? Oh, she got changed to a child? That would make sense. They haven't really gone into that yet. If she got transformed into a child, that would make a lot more sense. Oh, Estelle's there holding her. That's cute. You can't find any info on it? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Mind you, I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. I don't see any info on it in the game. I'll check the synopsis after this. Maybe they'll explain it.
起きたわよな。
どうだ。ひとしきり泣いたら楽になる。
Just watch. We'll go to the synopsis, and it'll be like Patty followed a ghost, and she shot him, and he gave her a gun. That'll be the synopsis for that scene.
全然大丈夫なのじゃ。
よし。
Oh yeah, that's right. The Dawn knew about Ifrid too. Yeah.
そうね。
もちろん。
いいんです。
じゃ。それに。
んじゃ。
やら。
ま、気になる。
のじゃ。
These scenes sound so funny in Japanese when you're just speed reading through the dialogue. Nja, humu, ara. I don't know. It's funny to me because, again, you can just pretend like that's the full Japanese line and that, you know... you can just pretend that, like, humu is Japanese for verily, comrades, let us be up and on our way.
ちょっと、あっちってアスピオの方じゃない。何が始まるの？
Oh, cutscene time. Oh, this is what's it called? Rita's hometown. What are we gonna do? Tales of Vesperia multiplayer? That could be fun. Probably not. Oh, I totally lost track of time too. I'm just assuming that Left 4 Dead is dead tonight. We'll just keep doing Tales of Vesperia. This looks pretty final dungeon-y, so maybe we'll just do some final dungeoning. So whatever Duke's up to, it made that happen.
あれじゃ、アスピオは。
Four-player co-op for this game? I had just assumed it was two-player co-op, where like one person controls one character. I guess with a four-person party, it would make sense for there to be four. Yeah, it would have to be like it's local co-op only, so you'd have to use remote play. It is 4 players? Cool.
あれはタルカロン。精霊たちがそう言うんです。
デュークだ。あれで星はみをどうにかしようってんだろ。
どいた、どいてくれ。黒くて長い髪のあんた。
なんだよ。
あんたみたいな風貌の人を見かけたら教えてほしいって。何でも新しい騎士団長フレンドのについて話したい。
It might have been. It's a bit late in the game for me to want to do such a drastic change in the pacing of things.
なんだと。
人違いじゃなさそうか。
ああ。なあ。俺を探してたやつって。猫みたいな釣り目の姉さんと。
Wait, who's he talking about? A girl with cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
宿で待ってりゃいいか。
Try for a bit on New Game Plus. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when it comes time for New Game Plus. Oh yeah, so we're all dead, so we need to rest at the inn. Apparently we're not allowed at the inn. No room at the inn. Is Flynn ever going to join us again? Is he actually in the game anymore? Or is he like a secret character in the end and I just missed him? Wait, I did wait at the end. They didn't want us at the end. Gonna join the fight right before we enter the final dungeon. Like right here, he'll just show up out of the blue like he always does. Okay, it's not him, but still, that's pretty funny. You know he's not too far behind them either. Oh yeah, this is awkward. This is a bit awkward. Oh, girl with cat eyes and the kid with the head like an apple. I see, I see. So for those of you who missed it before, the last time we met up with Sodia here, she stabbed Yuri in the back and dumped his body in the ocean. Which I thought was hilarious at the time, given the way that Yuri's been behaving. the way that Yuri's been shanking people and doing likewise throughout the game. Oh dang, Flynn's dead. Flynn must be dead. I guess Sodia's gonna have to join us in his place. I assume she's talking about... I assume that one time is the time that she stabbed Yuri in the back and dumped his body in the ocean. Not my kaku, though. Okay, I want to see the synopsis for that stupid boat scene. Also, what's with that item we just got? Oh, she's got a mole under her eye. I never noticed that before. That's cute. Okay. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? It's not even in the synopsis book. The whole side bit on the pirate ship was not... Oh, there we go. So the summoned ghost ship. So there's been a few things. They actually summarized all the scenes. There we go. Summoned ghost ship appeared within 150 meters. Yes. Human-like monster on the lower deck. They made you aware of the upper deck. Brave Vesperia re-encountered the monster aboard the Ethereum. Patty claimed that the monster was actually Cypher, a staff officer of the Siren's Fang. Patty was actually Ifreed herself. Patty defeated the deformed Cypher and broke down in tears. That's it. That's literally just what we saw. Patty is Ifreed and she shot Cypher and then cried. We don't get any more insight into what the hell was going on there, other than it just telling us what we saw already. What are we doing right now? We are setting out to aid his friend on the eastern plains of Hyponia, wherever that is. Yeah, that's right. You'll get yours eventually.
ならなんで一人でもフレンを助けに行かない？俺を消してでも守りたかったあいつの存在をどうして守りに行かねえ？
私ではお願い。
言われるまでもね。
お願い。
ああ、あんたの言うことで一つだけ同意
This is actually a trope that really bothers me in a lot of fiction in general. Like the really tough-seeming female knight who like completely breaks down in the end and becomes all pathetic and useless. It's really common, especially in Japanese RPGs, and I really dislike it. There was a character like that, I think her name was Mercedes in Dragon's Dogma, who was like that too, who I also really disliked.
そしてフレンは騎士の鏡。今後の帝国騎士を導いていく男。俺は差し詰め。あいつにふさわしい奴が現れるまでの。
Like, can't female knights who appear to be badasses just be cool badasses? Like, can't that be a trope?
フレンってなんかいつも危険な目に遭ってる気がするね。
彼はいつもそうです。人々を守るために自分が傷つくこと。
Am I gonna bother getting the level 4 sorcerer's ring? If it's along the way, I don't know how to get it. What does it do?
あら、みんな同じでしょ？
何がよ。
ブレイブ・ベスペリアは面倒なことになっても結局放っておけないものな。
みんなほっとけない病だからな。
はい。だからフレンもほっとけないんです。
Yep, Flynn is one of the playable characters, so we gotta get him back. Oh, right, the ring. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sticking sorcerers on the front, like, threw me off. Yeah. We'll get it. I didn't realize it was called the Sorcerer's Ring. It's like, Sorcerer's Ring? What's that nonsense? I ain't never heard of no Sorcerer's Ring. But, like, yeah, the ring of break objects. Yeah, we'll upgrade that shit. Hyponia Plains. Or whatever it's called. I think that's over here? Nope. You know what? Let's just check the map. That's not the map. Surely it's got to be nearby if they visited us in the city. Here we go. Hyponia. Okay, so southern continent. Just down here. Also, we haven't done anything in these rocks out here yet. I wonder if there's something there. You feel like you've been drugged? Like, just by watching this game? I kind of feel the same. I mean, I guess the whiskey's partly doing that, too. But yeah, I think it's also largely the game.
すごい土煙だよ。
アスタルが死んで、当大陸中の魔物が。
本当にあのどこかにフレンがいるんです。
Oh wow, Flynn's fighting all the monsters in the world.
どうすんのよ。
平気なのじゃ。2日って。
Cool. So we leave Patty behind for 2 days to fight all the monsters in the world, and then we go to the final dungeon.
星はみぶっ飛ばすみたいに魔物蹴散らすってか？
そうね。精霊の力に思考性を持たせてできるはずよ。
でも、
けど、今使うか。あ、
使わせてくれないか。
私からもお願いします、デイン・ノモス。
All right, this has got to be good.
これぐらいバーンとできちゃわないと。
そう。ならそうしましょうか。
I like having Rita just blow up all of our problems. Actually, instead of blowing up all those monsters, how about blowing up that big flying city?
たまには聞いてあげないとね。
Blow up that final dungeon.
それで？
魔物が一番集まってるところで起動。
簡単だな。おいおい。
ねえ、せっかくいたせいデインノモスじゃあんまりだし。は？い めればよかった。
まあいいんじゃないか。
バウルでも下手に近づくと危険ね。
よし。
Vesperia #1, is that a lightsaber? The key to victory against the Defigos, the ultimate weapon of brave Vesperia. Is she actually going to use a lightsaber to kill all those monsters?
すごい状態。あの中に突っ込むんだ。
見て、あそ
Alright, mass battle time. Oh, you think it's like a pipe bomb?
おいおい、相当追い込まれてるぜ。
見えなくなってしまったのじゃ。
急いだ方が良さそうね。
行くぞ。
So what's going on here? We're getting in a bunch of fights. Oh, first let's talk about that great pirate symbol.
マリスステラとなんだっけ、マリスゲンマだっけ。
Now is not the time, guys.
大海賊の証なのじゃ。この二つが一つになった時。
Also, yeah, this is the kids' table right here.
息災はね。あんたら夢見すぎよ。そもそも古今東西。
I love how Patty keeps her vacant expression in the middle of all this,
これ
too.
も眉唾なのよ。眉唾を眉唾じゃなくするのが冒険家たるうちらの使命なのじゃ。ねえねえ、その楽園って何があるの？さあの。
Oh god, Patty's about to induct Carol into a cult. Never
わか
mind.
らないことばっかじゃない。わからないからこそロマンがあるのじゃ。リタネーの求めてる魔導学も同じなのじゃ。答えがはっきり出る魔導学とあるかどうかわから
Yeah,
ない。
that's right. Rita's research blows stuff up,
リタに何を言っても無駄だよ。
whereas Patty's fanciful stories just lead to pointless side areas that don't amount to anything. I'll save you, random person. These are those pink mantises. These guys are easy, aren't they? Unless these are new pink mantises. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Oh god, I've been stoned. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, Patty should not be here. Although honestly, she could fit in just fine. There's nothing wrong with Patty as a character in combat. She's actually really effective under AI control. I just like looking at Judith more. There we go. Get back in here, Judy. Alright, we're ready for a real weapon now. Bahamut's Tear, heck yeah. Bahamut's Tear. I should not have equipped Judith with my best weapon. I think I'm beyond caring about learning new skills at this point. We're just not leveling up quickly enough to even be able to use all these new skills. Aerial dash might be alright though, and it doesn't... we'll take this. Rod. Reduces arts TP consumption when a rod is equipped. So this late in the game we get the skill that buffs our rod abilities. That's just a lion. It's not even like a special like JRPG monster. This is actually just like a lion off the plains of Africa. Actually, we haven't seen these guys before. It's a Loey. Rita's got it. Where are we going? Let's just dodge. Let's just dodge the monsters. It's a stampede! This is like the stampede scene in Lion King on SNES, except in reverse. We're walking towards the gazelles. Wildebeests? Antelopes? The antelope. Yeah, that's right. Oh wow, he just got stung in the face. That's gotta be painful. Presumably. I've never been stung by a bee before, actually. I mean, I'm not much of an outdoors guy in the first place. Flynn's just like, what's with this fucking dog? I've seen several other people get stung by bees while I was standing by not getting stung, and it was hilarious. Never seen anyone get stung in the face, though. That's gotta hurt. I feel like they should have ended the game by now. I feel like they could have ended the game like 20 hours ago if they'd have paced it properly and like laid back on the unnecessary cutscenes, but here we are. Ooh, the armpit. Oh yeah, that'd be it. And like on the bottom of the foot? I mean, that would be tough to do. That'd be a terrible place to have like something happen on the bottom of your foot. I assume it was on the top though, because like how does a... Seriously? How does a bee get under your foot? I guess you were like lying back or something with your shoes off. Unless you tried to kick in a beehive, maybe? I guess that would explain it. Light this thing up. If I had a nickel for every time someone told me that. Ah, flip-flops, that'll do it. The vocal audio is really low in this scene for some reason. Oh, we partied with everyone. Oh, we get to fight side by side with our buddy Flynn. Nice. Oh, it was wasps. I've never been bit by a wasp either. Is that nastier or not as bad as a bee sting? Oh, and of course Rapide's with us too. Oh, I can see. So the enemies are this weak because we got a bunch of chumps in our party. No offense to Rapide, but you know, we haven't been using him. He's underleveled. I'm gonna help my dog. Oh, cool. But yeah, okay, this is the fight where we just learn all of the skills. Oh, it's a linked encounter too. Nice. I have no idea what the... Oh my god, these guys won't shut up. Oh god, they're still going. Okay, they're done. Okay, it's done. The chatter has stopped. Oh, wasps are worse. Yeah, but like the pain of the bite or the sting itself, though. So yeah, like a wasp bite is like basically venomous. Like it's like kind of a weak poison that makes it hurt. I think it's the same with the bee sting too. It's just you also get that little bee thorn inside you. Oh, we never lensed that guy. Never seen this guy before. That's a giant octopus. You know what? We're never gonna get a better chance than now. Let's just over limit. I'm weakened, but I don't really care. Oh, I must have a water weapon equipped. Why am I doing 200 damage? Is my weapon doing water damage? What the hell? Oh, it is too. Oh, it's because it's a tier. Like, you know, it's Bahamut. So I was thinking it might do fire damage or something, but it's a tier, so that makes it water damage. Oh, Flynn's got healing magic. Also, that giant turtle there is just like camping my dog's corpse. It's kind of rude. Now let's get him back up. God damn it. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Bahamut was a whale-like beast? Okay. Makes sense. I was thinking like Final Fantasy Bahamut, where he's a giant dragon. How are we getting owned so hard here? These are like weak-ass enemies from way earlier in the game. I guess we don't have a healer. Oh, also we all are out of TP. This octopus in particular seems to be a problem. Also, yeah, this water weapon isn't doing much for us either. Maybe the guys without water weapons should take care of the octopus. Oh, also my dog's getting harassed by lions and bees and rhinoceroses and turtles. There's a lot of enemy variety in this fight. Oh, this is an X-Rhino. So he used to be a rhino. I don't know what he is now. This is an X-Rhino. I guess now he's a corpse. That is indeed an X-Rhino. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on everything except the octopus. I need some kind of skill that'll like keep me from getting staggered when I'm using my arts. Also, once Flynn rejoins the party, and I never noticed this before, we will have perfect gender balance in the party. We'll have 3 ladies and 3 dudes. I think. Oh yeah, not including Yuri. I guess Yuri's a dude. Man, this is a lot of enemies. Let's kill the lion. Man, this is like the 200-man arena, except it's in the middle of the game's story. What the hell? Oh, orange gel. Repeat, I give you permission to heal yourself. Go to town, buddy. And he's dead. That backslash, that dash and slash seems to do tons of damage. Oh, now they're bringing in the bears. Well, it's a big bear. Damn, 10... Is that 100,000 hit points? No, it's gotta be 10,000. No, it's 100,000. 100,000 hit points. Jesus. But he's just a bear. There's 9 party members plus the dog. Yeah, so that'd be 4 guys, 4 girls, and a dog. Oh yeah, the finisher. Don't even have to go through his 100,000 hit points. I guess there we go. Yuri makes sandwiches for everyone. I mean, Repeat is indeed a good boy, but he is not a human male. He's a very good boy, the best boy, but he is not a man. Then again, I guess neither is Carol. Oh yeah, I guess technically Judith isn't human either. Please not again. Oh good, okay, he's throwing the pipe bomb. I thought it was going to be a lightsaber. I'm a little bit disappointed. Sweet. Is there any reason at all that we couldn't have done that before doing that big stupid melee? I guess we wanted the XP.
はい、これで大丈夫。
エステリーゼ様。
Oh, I see, I see. That's right. She did say that Baul would have to get a certain distance away. I assumed it wouldn't take him that long to get far enough away since he covers like 1,000 miles in like a matter of seconds.
あまり無理するなよ。明星1号。
コンテナに使ってた素材が脆すぎたみたい。
すまない。
大丈夫。コア
思った以上に怪我人が多いのじゃ。
エステルのおかげで
しばらくここで。
それならここを砦にしてしまえばいい。お久しぶりね、ユーリ君。手配してた傭兵では十分じゃなかったよね。
God, it's this lady again too. We haven't seen her since we first got our boat. Like not even the whale, but the boat.
いえ、ギルドも今混乱しているでしょう。
お詫びと言ってはなんだけど、ここの防衛に協力するわ。
あんたが戦うってのか。
まさか。
フレン隊長。
ウィチル。
And there she goes.
何かあったのか。
はい。紋章から推測するに何か力を吸収しているようです。それに合わせて吸引。
デューク。
生命は純度の高いマナー。
人間すべての命と引き換えに星はみを倒すってのは。
術式は段階的に拡大しています。このまま行くと。そんな。
うだうだしてらんねえな。
でも思った通りこのままだと精霊の力が足りないわ。明星1号を修理しても。
That's actually kind of a funny evil plot. That's like the Mako canon in reverse. It's like Shinra's all like, oh yeah, we're gonna suck the life energy out of the planet and use it to power a big-ass cannon to blast the crater and kill Sephiroth. Meanwhile, this guy in this game is like, I'm gonna suck the life force out of all the humans on the planet and use that to presumably fire a big laser to destroy Meteor.
星はみの大きさからするとあれの何百倍もの力が必要になるわね。
This man is looking for the friends who shipped him overseas in a crate in 1965. What? What? I think the thing that gets me most about that headline is that he apparently still considers them friends after all this time.
何百倍？そりゃまた。
Not like I'm looking for these criminals who shipped me overseas in a crate. Not like I'm looking for these like sworn enemy, like tremendous douchebags who shipped me overseas in a crate. No, I'm looking for my friends. I'm looking for my friends who shipped me overseas in a crate in 1965. I'll click the article after this scene. Or is that an article? It says CBC Radio.
そうだな。ナフレン。よ、ここに呼べねえか。
もう、ユーリ。皇帝をこんなところに呼びつけようっていうの？
君は本当に君のままだね。
Oh, in a box. Okay, so they were like in on it together.
それでこそ有利なのじゃ。
I guess you'd save on airfare. Actually, it makes sense. Like when you think of people like, you know, shipping people overseas in a box, it's like human trafficking or some shit. Like you don't like or I don't know, practical joke is a bit strong, but like being shanghaied, you know?
その代わり。
わかった。
ならラングレス
But yeah, I guess that's one way to save on airfare, yeah.
ああ。
And then he left the party, and we're reunited with everyone. This man is looking for the friends who shipped him overseas in a crate in 1965. His scheme almost killed him. He was just 19 when him and a couple friends devised a scheme to mail him in a wooden crate from Melbourne to London. Did not go as planned. The whole thing went wrong. I wrote about it in a book about the ill-conceived misadventure called The Crate Escape. This is a long-ass article. Does anyone want to summarize it for me? What was the misadventure? How did it go wrong? I guess I can skim it. I'm a good skimmer. Lack of oxygen. That's definitely a problem. Should have probably stuck air holes in that crate. Guess they didn't think of that. Got turned upside down on the tarmac because yeah, they didn't bother putting it right side up. How long would that be either? Like imagine, like how long does it take to ship a crate overseas in 1965? He should have expected to be in that thing for like at least a week. Oh, he got put on the wrong plane and landed in Los Angeles. And then he got flown first class back home. Amazing. What a fucking idiot, but at least he got a book out of it. That's a fun story. So we're going to talk to Yoder. Is Yoder here? Talk to these guys. How are these guys doing? Oh, they don't even care. They're not even important enough to trigger a cutscene. If we need to go to Japan. I imagine that that like mail security is a lot tighter these days. I don't know if that would work. That might have flown 60 years ago, but I doubt that you could get away with it today. So I kind of missed some of the details of that last conversation. Is Yoder around here somewhere, or do we have to go back to the Imperial capital to talk to him? Honestly, Flynn probably would have been fine on his own. Those enemies were weak as hell. I actually don't understand at all why she tried to kill him back there. Silly woman. Go home and be a family man. Oops, Sodia and Yuri. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, they think... Okay, they've recognized that they don't like each other. Yeah, knights are basically cops. They're all squares. Wow, that was quick. Refreshingly quick for a conversation in this game. So I guess we have to go back to the Imperial capital after all. Okay, so now we're doing the thing that I thought we were doing in the first place. Dongrest and Nordopolica, that's Arena Town. What was that thing? Oh, it's just a dude. Thought that was some kind of special monster, but it's just a dude in a hat. Okay, Dawngrest and Nordopolica. What's in Nordopolica that we have to do? Is Nordopolica the guild? Or not the guild, the Colosseum town? I guess we'll find out in 1 second. Yep, here we are. Excuse me.
ナッツ、話が早くて助かるわ。
あっさり了承したわね。
彼は世界にとらわれない心を持っている。
ユニオンとパレストラレも
なれるさ。
そうですね。きっと仲良しになれます。
のじゃ。いがみ合った後にこそ、うちらが海の上の架け橋になるのじゃ。
Next secret mission sounds dumb as hell. I mean, most of them might have been dumb as hell for all I know. I only found maybe a third of them. Hey there, Corey. I'm getting there myself, although I'm almost done my whiskey, so it's not gonna go much further than this. In fact, I think every, I think every secret mission I got by accident, basically. Like, I never guessed, oh, I bet you do this to get the secret mission. Like, I never deliberately triggered a secret mission by guessing what the requirement might be. I always got it by accident. Maris Stella? I don't even remember what that is. Oh yeah, speaking of, although... Oh, Maris Stella, the skeleton guy. Yeah, the one we just did. That's right. That's the one that I actually guessed. Speaking of which, we got another key item after that fight, didn't we? I never actually checked out what that is or what it does. Bunny Guild badge. When did we get this? I think that might have been from a side quest like a million years ago. Designed with an exquisite pattern. Fantastic. So Dawngrest was... I have no idea where. Up here, I think. Having sake. I was gonna buy some sake the other day, but there wasn't anything cheap in the store, so I had to go without. I got red wine whiskey instead. Oh, there's 3 Maris items? Huh. I totally missed that. See, you're not having you're having an easier time following the plot and the dialogue than I am, even though it's in Japanese. This girl seems to be wearing like a lame version of Rita's outfit. Check it out. They could be like twins or sisters or something. One pink, one purple. Also, Rita's got all the stylish fur and stuff. Look at that. At the Rabu Hoteru? Cool. Oh, the Rabu Hoteru. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Rabu Hoteru. They didn't show up? Oh, you got pranked? You got stood up at the Rabu Hoteru? That's pretty lame. I mean, I guess you can watch TV or something. I hope you didn't pay for the room. Are you telling me to go all the way out to the countryside? Are we telling him that? Why are we even here?
ここではダメなのかね。ああ、ザーフィアスもここもダメだ。そういうことだ。重要な話らしいな。私も今ダングハリー。わかった。
も
ういいんだよ。
うん。ならそれでいいさ。わかった。
じゃあ フレンたちのところに戻ってみ進展があったかもしれません。
そうだな。
I'm slightly confused at what we're even doing right now. I need that synopsis again. An assembly of the world's leaders. Okay, I missed that. Decide the best course of action against the Adephagos. Like, we're gonna storm the bad guy's floating castle and beat the shit out of them, right? And then use our spirits to defeat the Adephagos? Like, I thought that was the plan. I don't see why the world leaders have anything to do with that. You did pay for the room? Oh, you can watch YouTube on TV. Well, I guess that's something. I mean, you know. It's probably not as good as what you had planned for the night, but at least it's something. I guess we're going... Actually, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going back to see if Flynn made any progress.
まだどうも失った影響があるんですね。
まだなんか怪しい雰囲気が微妙に漂っておるのじゃ。
まあそりゃな。けどうまくやってそうじゃない。
そうなんです。
ああ、素直じゃないけどな。
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do the final dungeon next week.
あれぐらいがちょうどいいのさ。
Unless the final dungeon is really short. I have no idea how Tales games final dungeons tend to be. The Final Fantasy final dungeons tend to be a bit long and epic, and a bit of a difficulty spike compared to the rest of the game. Rub Hoteru is love hotel with a Japanese accent. You take your lady friend there, or guy friend or whatever, same-sex friend, your romantic partner there to fuck. Can you take a same-sex partner to a love hotel in Japan? And like that, they'll actually let you in. They won't be like weird about it or anything. I actually don't know where Japanese culture is at with that kind of thing. Raven's demons. I don't need Raven's demons in the mix here. We got enough demons to deal with already. You're gay? Cool. So that means the love hotel's cool with it too. That's good. Good for Japan. In 2010 they excluded men but not women? Typical. I missed that little skit in the game, but I got to learn a little bit more about love hotels and gay rights in Japan, so I consider that a win. I have no idea where we just were. Right, it was down here. It was down on the southern continent. This is a pretty common configuration for RPG world maps, where you've got like continents like kind of encircling a big ocean in the center. I think Wild Arms had a world map that was kind of set up like this. Is this the place? Boo. Rooms that have PS4. Oh, nice. You could like spice things up with some I don't even know what you would play on PS4 to get into the mood, but that's funny. I guess it's probably the same as any other hotel. Like hotels back in the day, I remember you could like rent a game up to your room. There was like a controller hooked up to the TV, and you could play like SNES games. I remember I played Super Punch Out for the first time back in the day in a hotel. So yeah, I imagine it's the same nowadays. Just with, you know, PS4 games instead of SNES games. It was basically a scam. The games were massively overpriced.
短期間で街がここまで信じられません。
どうやら魔法じゃないみたいよ。
I mean, it was by the hour. You would pay like, I want to say it's something like $10 for an hour of gameplay. This is like in like $1995, mind you. $10 in $1995 for an hour of gameplay.
貫徹で燃え尽きって感じ？
騎士団も頑張って戦って
You could switch games though. Like you could flip around and play whatever game you wanted within that hour. My parents let me? Yes.
みんなで力を合わせたらこんなことさえできちゃうんだね。
I probably whined a lot.
人はいざという時釣り糸を引くシーラのごとく。
ああ、確かに
I only did it once.
人の力って侮れ
I think I only ever did hotel video games the one time.
どう？
正直
Man, they wasted no time building this place. Holy cow.
ユーリどうだいそっちの方は？
Oh yeah, Sega Channel sounded like an amazing service.
ああ、話つけてきた。
There were apparently some games on there that you couldn't get elsewhere too. Like I know Pulseman was the most famous one. I don't think that was available in North America except on Sega Channel.
ついたら迎えに行くと伝えてある。
Something like that.
分かった。殿下にも連絡がついたよ。船でこちらに向かわれている。
まあのんびり屋さんね。
That was like way back in the day though. Like you needed to use your internet connection. You need to like hook your phone line up to your game console, I think, to download the games. Sega Channel was a subscription service. You could hook, I don't know how it worked. You must have had to buy some kind of device, but you could like hook your Sega Genesis, I think, up to the internet and like download games onto it or something. I don't know exactly what the technology was, but it was like a month to month. It was basically Xbox Game Pass. It was basically Game Pass for your Sega Genesis. You pay a monthly subscription fee and you have unlimited access as long as you're subscribed to all of the games on Sega Channel. And yeah, they would rotate the selection month to month.
バウルにお願いして連れてくるわ。
Yeah, it was basically the exact same thing as Game Pass. Oh, Wily Wars was exclusive. I didn't actually realize that.
いいのか？バウル怒るんじゃないか？
一刻を争うんでしょ。
そうしてもらえると助かる。
Did Nintendo have the same? Nintendo was a different thing. The Nintendo broadcast service. I don't know exactly how it worked. The Nintendo one was only in Japan. Sega Channel actually made it to North America.
もう時間は残されてない。
I think it was similar. I don't know the business model for the Nintendo one.
ついに世界の首脳
Yeah, it was the satellite broadcasts, the Nintendo broadcast satellite, where you could download, like, yeah, extra levels and stuff for your games. There was one for Zelda, and I think there was like Fire Emblem. Like, actually, yeah, the Nintendo broadcast satellite was basically like DLC for your games. You could get like extra content, extra dungeons for Zelda, extra maps for Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem.
あとは分かってもらえるかどうかだね。
Yeah, that was the thing too. They would only be broadcast at certain times, so you had to like have your console like connected during the broadcast period, and it would be like streamed to your console, and then you couldn't play it outside of those broadcast hours, something like that. Yeah, so you actually only had a limited time to play during the broadcast.
とことん話し合ってそれでもダメなら殴り合いなのじゃ。
みんないろんなことを乗り越えてきた人たちです。
ああ。
That might be a bit too far ahead of its time. I don't know. Are we headed there? Actually, we are a little bit. The Hitman, Elusive Man missions are a little bit like that. It's like DLC that's only available for a limited window of time, and if you miss it, if you miss that time period, you'll never be able to play it again. Oh, you got to play all the time until you download the next broadcast? Oh, I see, I see. So you could only have one downloaded at a time, but you had to be there to download it during the broadcast period, right? Is that how it worked? I'd have to look it up. I read an article about it years and years ago, so I don't actually know in detail how it all works.
信じがたいだろうがな。これが今。
ブラスティアがこの世からなくなる。結界もなくなる。
でなきゃ、デュークか星はみにやられて一巻の終わり。
選択の余地はないが。
Oh yeah, that was the Sega Channel
果
selection.
たして受け入れられるか。
Maui Mallard, I played that one back in the day. Dino Brothers 2, I've heard the soundtrack to that game, and it's amazing. Battle Frenzy, I don't know. Mr. Nuts, I know. I think I've played Mr. Nuts. Not back in the day, but through emulators. Power Drive, I don't know. Pulseman, I mentioned. Wily Wars, we talked about. Hurricanes, I don't know. Golden Axe 3, I've played. Chessmaster, interesting. Those were exclusives? Seriously? I didn't even know that. I did not realize that, Maui Mallard? Seriously? I was positive that I played that on cartridge back in the day. Oh, I probably played the Super Nintendo version, because that was a multi-platform game. That game was on SNES and PC as well.
誰も破滅の未来を望んでいないと思います。辛くても生きていれば前に進めます。
I'm pretty sure they've all been dumped to ROMs. Like, you can go download a ROM of like the Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem, BS maps, and the Zelda stuff. Like, all of it's available through emulation. Dreamcast had some kind of weird online function. I mean, no, Dreamcast. I think Dreamcast was more like modern internet. Like during the Dreamcast PS2 era, where you had like, you know, consoles that were internet capable. Like, you know, Final Fantasy XI was on PS2. Phantasy Star Online was on Dreamcast. Like, you know, you had to hook up your phone to it and everything. Like, you had to get your phone line plugged in there, but yeah, it was basically more or less like modern internet-capable consoles, just on a more limited scale. Oh yeah, did this Dreamcast have the Sega Channel? No, it didn't.
人々の生活基盤を整えてブラスティアに代わる産業を確立。燃えるわね。
結界なしで魔物を退けるための方法も考えなければ。
傭兵ギルドや曲がりの剣だけじゃ。
Yeah, so you started, yeah, the PS2, Dreamcast, etc. era was kind of where online console gaming became a thing, but it wasn't a big thing. It wasn't like mainstream the way it is today. Like every console has internet. Like you couldn't download full games. There wasn't really DLC. It was just specific, mostly subscription-based games that you could, yeah, that you would play online by connecting your console to the internet. Is Final Fantasy XI still supported these days? I think it is. Although I think I remember that the PS2 servers have gone down. I think Final Fantasy XI is still going to this day, but I don't think you can play it on PS2 anymore. If I remember right. Yeah, the PS2 servers are long gone.
星はみをぶっ潰してデュークのやつを止めること。
うちらには。
そうか。
すまねえな。面倒なこと。
Stupid expensive for a monthly subscription for Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I guess that's still a subscription-based game, isn't it? How quaint.
こっちのセリフだ。いつも。
That's the other thing. I would never pay a monthly subscription service to play a video game. I don't think there's any game I like enough that I would do something like that. Actually, that's not true. That's completely untrue because I've voluntarily subscribed to Dark God's Patreon. He's the developer of Tales of Maj'Al. I mean, I'm not Patreon for much. I give him $2 a month out of appreciation for how many hundreds and hundreds of hours I've put into Tome. If I had to pay more to continue playing Tome, I would too. Tome is the only game I would pay a subscription for.
でも世界中のコアにアクセスする方法がそれなんですけど、アレクセイやバルボスの残した研究成果のブラスティア間のネットワーク。本当？それ今どこにあるの？
Is this another hoop we've got to jump through? Like, there's a giant floating dungeon in the sky. Like, surely we just fly there and beat the bad guy now, right?
ちょっとねえ、人の荷物買って。
$20 Canadian dollars a month for Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, fuck right off with that. I can only assume that you can get a deal if you buy like an annual subscription.
私も行ってきます。
ちょっと。相変わらずブレイブベスペリアは賑やか。
Oh yeah, Tome is Tales of Maj'Al, which is my favorite traditional roguelike.
それが僕らの流儀なんだよ。
Only month to month. Oh, good. I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, if you're still playing Final Fantasy XI in this day and age, like, the only people who are still playing that game are people who are super dedicated, super invested. Like, you can get people who... Anyone who's still playing Final Fantasy XI in 2021 is the kind of person who will pay 20 Canadian dollars a month for it.
だな。期待して待ってよぜ。
Plus, you know, there's probably so few people playing it these days that you'd have to charge that much just to keep the servers online. Anyways, my plan this whole time was to, like, get to the final dungeon and use and save outside of it, and then take a refreshment break and go buy some snacks, because I think I'm going to need some snacks to get me through the rest of this stream. But it looks like the final dungeon is still not exactly in sight, so I'm gonna just... Okay, I'd at least like to save. We'll just leave it here for now. I will take a quick break to go out for some snacks, hopefully 5 minutes or so. And yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Because yeah, I've been like pushing myself. It's like, we'll get there, and then I'll break. It's not. Yeah, final dungeon is not coming in anytime soon. So I'll take my break now. 40,000 people a month play Final Fantasy XI. That's not huge numbers for a massively online game, but still really impressive. Really, really impressive. Anyways, I'll be back in, yeah, hopefully, probably closer to 10 minutes. See you then. Alright, we are back. So yeah, that was a nice little refreshing break. I decided to check the weather before I stepped outside. Normally, I haven't been needing to wear a coat when I walk around outside lately, but I decided to check the weather before I went out, just in case. And it was a little bit cold, and it turned out there's a weather warning for the place I live right now. Apparently we're going to see yet another bout of winter starting tomorrow. So yeah, the snowfall and the cold and the chills and everything. It's going to be super icy since everything just melted not too long ago. So yeah, lots of fun stuff to look forward to starting tomorrow. It is 60 Fahrenheit there, right over there right now. I don't even know what Fahrenheit is. Like 40 is the crossover point. No, negative 40 is the crossover point. What's 0 in Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit to Celsius. 15 degrees. Oh, yeah, you guys are way ahead of me. Oh yeah, so 15 degrees is pretty warm. 15 degrees is pretty damn warm. Like, that's the weather we were having just recently, where it's like, oh, I don't need a jacket. It is 6 degrees Celsius here right now, although a little bit colder with the wind chill. I picked this up from the Asian market, this Milkita. I was gonna get my usual Ramune gummies, but this is new and it's cheaper, so yeah. It is nighttime, yep. So what the hell is this? Oh, these aren't hard candies, are there? I don't like hard candies. Shit, I should have actually investigated what the hell I'm getting myself into. Oh, I think they're hard candies. Fuck. Well, I messed up. Oh well. Send them over here. Here. Here you go. Take one out of the bag. Take one out of the bag and pass it around. Oh, it's not a hard candy. It's shaped like a hard candy, but it is kind of hard, but it's actually chewy. Okay. Okay. It doesn't taste brilliant, but it's not half bad. Oh, there we go. Turn off the music before we turn the game back on. I've got to be careful with like the soft, chewy candies, because it'll actually pull my my crown out. I've got like one false tooth or whatever you call it, crown or post or whatever it is. The adhesive on it has weakened to the point where if I chew a soft candy or like yeah, like a really soft candy on that side of my mouth, it'll just pull the tooth right out. It slots back in just fine. It stays in there just fine if I chew anything else, but the soft candies just like melts in there and just sticks to it and pulls it out. I guess I could chew on that side deliberately and show you guys on stream, but I don't want to do that. Dentists are expensive, and the tooth pops back in there just fine, so it's no problem. Like, it's not an actual tooth, it's like a dental implant, so it's fine. It's like I could pay $300, probably. It's been so long with all the other stuff they'd say that I need done. Between like cleaning and whatever work, they'd probably say like charge me like $500 or $600. So I could pay $500 or $600 for a trip to the dentist, or I could just not chew on that side whenever I eat soft candies. And also try to cut back on the soft candies, which I actually have been doing. Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing. Like, it's shaped... It looks like a hard candy. But yeah, it's like a really hard kind of taffy, but strawberry flavored. Go to the U of S for 80 bucks. It's less convenient. I probably should. I probably should, to be honest. I just don't like taking the time. Like, generally, I don't go to the dentist unless something hurts. That's like the threshold where I decide to book an appointment at the dentist, as if something hurts. The nice thing about that is if you like phone the dentist's office and you say like it hurts, and they ask you like, is the pain bearable? And you say no, you get an appointment like the next day. They get you in there real fast if you say it hurts too bad to bear with. Having fun looking at Rita's reaction. Rita's not moving at all. Oh, nice! That was actually a significant pickup. That's like finding a megalixir in a clock or something. Sugoi. 80 bucks for a filling's pretty damn good. Did they ever find out about Judith? Ages ago. They found out in like the worst possible way too. It's like we were just having a random conversation, just cruising along in our boat in the middle of the ocean. Rita's doing some science. They're talking about Hermes Blastia. And then Rita's all like, oh, the generator powering this boat must be a Hermes Blastia. And Judith's like, nutty? And then she just blows it the fuck up and flies away on her dragon and leaves us stranded at sea to starve to death. And then everyone's all pissed off at her. And so that was actually the next leg of the story, was to like go look for Judith and be like, what the hell, Judith? And when we met up with her, everyone was like, okay, whatever. She told us the story, the tragic tale of her people and their relationship with the Entelekia and the old human Entelekia war, and why she was kind of against the Hermes Blastia. And so everyone was all like super understanding about it and was like, oh, okay, I see. You did what you had to do. And it was kind of lame. It was kind of the same as everyone's reaction when they found out that Yuri was a vigilante serial killer. He just kind of like explained him. Yeah, exactly, Remiko. He just kind of explained what his deal was, and everyone was all like, okay, gotta do what you gotta do. Anything new? I can't even tell what's new out of all of this. Probably nothing. Garmfrang, I think that's a new one. No, we have all these already. We have at least a few of these already. That's what it feels like with everything in this game. Every time something kind of interesting happens, or some kind of drama arises, or like interpersonal conflict, everyone just brushes it up like it's no big deal. Like everyone's so easygoing. Like nobody gives a shit about anything in this game. I half expect that we won't even need to fight Duke in the end. He'll be sitting there at the top of his evil tower. Everyone will just roll up on him and his evil throne, and we'll just be like, hey, Duke, man, could you not? And it'll just be like, yeah, bro, I gotcha. You just do your thing. I mean, there were a few people who had no chill. There was that, like those Imperial guys who were trying to, like, enslave and murder people all the time, but Yuri killed all those guys. So now everyone left in the story is all super chill. Like, they got the message. Don't be a dick, or else Yuri We'll shiv you in the back and dump your body in the river. Do we have any new... Oh, I guess there's no telling until we get our characters back in the party. He should be in jail. He did go to jail. Or he didn't go to jail for the murders, but he did go to jail for some of the other stuff he did. But then Estelle gave him a royal pardon because she's the princess. So he got off scot-free. Which means really there's no reason they couldn't just arrest him again for the murders and then Estelle could just pardon him again. We haven't seen this guy in forever. What the hell does he have for us this time? I can't even imagine. Crap. Okay, what does a crepe do for us? A moderate amount of TP. I'm salivating from this candy here, and like a big gulp of saliva went down the wrong tube there. Who would hang out with a mass murderer? Not me. I mean, Yuri's not a mass murderer. He's a serial killer. There's a big difference. Like, he murdered, like, you know, he stabbed 2 people in the middle of the street at night. There's a big difference. %40 TP heal. Nice. It's been a long time since we found a new town. I guess that makes sense. Like, we had the flying whale that lets us travel all over the world. Of course we'd have visited all the towns by now. The only way for us to find a new town is for them to make a new town. It's not all that often that you see them found a new town in an RPG. Jasu house tour? It would be a pretty fast tour. Like, you're looking at, like, a good 30% of the apartment right here. All of this behind me is about 30% of everything I own.
Yuri, ちょっといいかい?
Fruit parfait is a better crepe. Is fruit parfait like an upgrade off of the crepe? That brown sand? No, not the brown sand. Not that. This. This green piece of construction paper. Yeah, that's like a third of my net worth right there. Most gamers and streamers have like their shelves full of retro gaming swag. Figurines and amiibos and shelves full of game boxes. I've got my green construction paper. As well as a boring conversation. That's a green screen? Yes. I mean, it's not... You can buy green screens. It's usually like a piece of fabric connected to like a plastic frame. This is actually construction paper that I bought from Staples. It's two pieces of construction paper taped together with Scotch tape. Does it make a difference? It's not really the material, it's more the lighting. If I had like a proper lighting setup, you would see fewer like artifacts on the green screen. Like you can see it flicker sometimes during the day as the sun streams in through the blinds at different angles. So yeah, like proper lighting would fix that, but honestly no, I don't think there's any difference between a proper green screen and some green construction paper. A game with the lights on? I do. I mean, I have to for the green screen to work. Some games I'd stream with the lights off just for atmosphere, just because it helps me get immersed. Like I did that with Ori and the Blind Forest. And it kind of works alright. You can see like a bit of flickering behind me with the green screen, but it's not too bad. That's right, confess your crimes, Yuri. Also, sometimes you can see my shirt like fade away due to the green screen, but there's actually no fix for that. I looked up online. There's no fix for that other than to don't wear green shirts in front of your green screen. You idiot. Half of my achievements or more are? What? Oh, half of my achievements or more. Why is that hyphenated? Oh, half of your achievements aside or more. So that's like brackets. It's supposed to be brackets. Also, Flint, we're not even talking about my crimes now. Now we're talking about Yuri refusing to fess up to the good things that he's done. Like a floating game head. There's another streamer I follow who does something like that. I forget his name. Yeah, floating head in a tube is his gimmick. Like Zordon. Shit, I forget his name. I host. I think he's on my host list here on the channel. I rated that guy? I don't remember. I might have. I've rated a few people, a few different people, and I don't raid that frequently. So it wouldn't surprise me if I did. Are we fighting? What are you doing, Yuri? Yuri? Oh, I see. We've come to an impasse, so we must debate with swords. He absolutely can't beat me in this. That's right, debate me, you coward. Oh, dang. Oh, nice, sick. I just want to run around in circles and groove for a second. I feel like the vocals are about to kick in. Should have gone to the end first. Okay, don't do that. Jerk. Am I allowed to use... Also, it really sucks that we can't hear the dialogue for this. It's going on for so long, too. I think I'm gonna lose if I don't use an item, so I'm gonna use an item. Suck it, Flynn. Oh shit, oh shit. That didn't stagger him at all. Okay, fine, we'll do it like jerk. Stop it! Get out of here. He didn't die from that. Of course he wouldn't. Ow. Oh god, Flynn's gonna kill me. He's gotten a lot better since that whoops thing in the battle arena at the start of the game. What the f... What? It's going down now. There we go. Oh, no, no, none of that. That's cheating. That's cheating if you heal yourself. What the fuck, man? Look, it's not cheating on my part because he's got infinite TP and I don't. Gonna play some Rocket Robot on Wheels. Have a good one, Deep Fry, then. You enjoy your Rocket Robot. Oh, wow, he's got some hit points. Oh, now he's over-limiting. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. If he Mystic Arts me, I'm probably gonna die. Okay. I think we're meant to use healing for this fight anyways. That was close. God damn it. 7,000? Okay, I need my TP back. There we go. There's your 7,000. There's your 7 fucking thousand. If I actually hammer the button fast enough, he can't interrupt me. Oh, there, that's got him. GG! Cool, let's have a sandwich to celebrate. Secret mission requires you to drag this fight out a lot? Like what, wait to listen to all of the dialogue? You have to let him use every single one of his arts at least once? That's a lot. Or if he's just watching the whole time. Lose. Loser. I mean, you know, it's been 70 hours. I am assuming that nothing bad would have happened if we would have lost there. No game over or anything. Does Yuri have any, like, mystic arts or burst arts that you would have to let him use, too? Because I don't even know if I would have survived something like that. Yeah. This Melkita is too chewy for a stream snack. It's fine. It's tasty. No problems with it, except that it's way too chewy to eat on stream. I can't talk while I'm chewing on these. Have to plan the fight. I mean, are you checking game FAQs? Because I have not found... I found game FAQs to be somewhat unreliable in the past. Although that would make sense, because a lot of boss fights I've noticed kind of work in phases, where like they'll change up the arts that they use. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the walkthroughs. I found the walkthroughs on game FAQs to be somewhat unreliable in the past. Or I guess I've noticed it especially recently, playing through Shining Force 1 a little bit on my own time. Out of curiosity, I was looking for some specific information about the game mechanics, like about like how agility works, how growth works, like character stat growths, and how to know like how promoting at different times affects your growth rates. And there's like a bunch of BS information in every single walkthrough on game FAQs for Shining Force. Like, I think every walkthrough I checked had just like blatant falsehoods that I know to be wrong just from playing the game about like the way the mechanics work in Shining Force. It seems like most of the people who write Shining Force guides don't even understand how turn order works. Like, I saw a couple of them say that agility affects how frequently your turns come up. Which is not how agility works at all in Shining Force. Everyone always gets one turn per round. Agility just affects whether you're at the top or at the bottom of the turn order list. Shining Force Central just links to the game FAQs guides. Shining Force Central is no better. There's one game FAQs guide that actually goes into depth into growth rates. He actually like scienced it out and figured out like the way it works. Apparently, it's kind of interesting. Oh, the forum. Okay, maybe the forum, yeah. But yeah, apparently Shining Force 1 has a rubber banding mechanic where like the similar to Xenogears. Someone mentioned the way when I was playing Xenogears that Xenogears works the same way. So like every time you level up, it'll compare your current stats to kind of the average or like the expected stat on each level up, and you'll be more likely to gain or not gain stats based on how far you diverge from the expected value. Oh yeah, the other thing that I learned is that so the reason to delay promotions in Shining Force is a bit interesting. It's not like Fire Emblem. You actually don't keep your level up stats in Shining Force when you promote. You actually lose stats when you promote, generally. When you promote in Shining Force, your stats get set to a specific value depending on the level you promote at. And it's fixed. It doesn't depend on how many stats you gained at all. It's completely independent of the stats you have. It's dependent on your level. So yeah, in Shining Force 1, that's how it works. So like if you promote at level 10, you will get the level 10 stats for promoting. If you promote at level 20, you get the preset level 20 stats. Yeah, 2 and 3 it works totally differently, but yeah, for Shining Force 1, it's like really strange and counterintuitive. And again, there was literally only one guide on the game FAQs that actually got all of that right. It's interesting too, because like everyone on game FAQs seem to draw different conclusions from all of that information about how promotions work. Like they all say, oh, you want to promote at 20 so that you can get that level 20 stat line after promoting. Whereas to me, comparing like the level 20 stat line to the level 10 stat line, it seems like it's not worth the trouble. It seems that like you don't exactly get 10 levels worth of stats for promoting at level 10 or at level 20 compared to 10. So I actually still think early promotions are the best way to go in Shining Force 1. Anyways, I never did finish that Shining Force 1 run. I played quite a bit of the game. I think I played enough to pretty much solidify my opinions of it. I don't know if I'll finish it. Well, it's kind of like the situation I'm in with this game, where I'm like so close to the end. It would feel like a waste if I didn't finish. Okay, so we gotta go hunting for MacGuffins to find the thing.
いいやんね。
to find the thing to let us do the thing.
前哨戦ってとこかし。確かに。決まりね。
あ、星はみに挑む武器をみんなこの町を作ったように。
そう考えると、
あとは精霊の力が確実に星はみに届くように明星1号を起動させるだけよ。
つまり
タルカロの塔。
The what now?
デュークの根城か。
Okay, so we're going to the final dungeon
戦う
anyways.
ことになるんでしょうか。
I was afraid that... That's different. Never heard a Ramune make that noise before. Or I think that came out of my palm. The way I had my palm covering it when I opened it.
どうだろうな。けどタルカロンをぶっ
避けて通れないんだね。
そう。
それじゃあ私は明星1号の修理に取り掛かるわね。
頼むぜ。できれば明日には。
Okay, I was afraid that we were gonna have to go on like some stupid fetch quest for like a bunch of parts for this thing. The same way we had to fetch quest for the spirits. It sounds like we're headed to the final dungeon. Maybe, hopefully. I just want the rest of the party to join up again so I can shop and synthesize. Oh, you know what? I think, yeah, based on what they said, we're probably supposed to rest at the inn so that Rita can finish her crazy science project. I actually forget where the inn was. It's gotta be this one, because this is like the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's stay the night.
何してるんだい、パティ。
Make a crepe with Rita to unlock the parfait. That would presumably give us some use for our strawberries, too.
街の中にはいると思うけど。
うちの目から隠れおせるとは、フレンこそ。
僕は見回りだよ。この街には結界がないから。どうしたんだい？
We got a Flynn Patty scene here.
フレンは隊長じゃろ？
There aren't too many story scenes in this game that don't involve Yuri. He's kind of the POV character for almost the whole game.
難しいのか。
僕にとっては市民を守るための存在だけど。
それならもう随分良くなったのと違う。
随分改善はされたよ。
人の噂というのは。やれやれ。フレンは若いのに。
確かに悩みは尽きない。
Oh, you know what? Now that I think of it, I said earlier how Patty uses like weird phrases and talks like an old man. The notion that she used to be an old woman when she was I Freed the Pirate and got transformed into a little girl would actually make a lot of sense there. That would actually, yeah, explain all of that. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
覚悟？
僕はずっと善悪の明確な境目を探していたんだ。でも今回の一連の事件で結局その都度全力で悩むしかない。そういう覚悟を決めたのさ。
I want to hear this. Nice.
パティ？
偉いのじゃ。でもダメなのじゃ。
Demo de no nanoja is Japanese for cod swallop, apparently. Yeah, this must be a brand new scene or something.
昔アイフリードとして海賊率いてた頃、記憶が戻った時も一人だったらおかげで。
パティ。
一人で悩むことはないのじゃ。みんなのことはみんなで考えればいいのじゃ。
みんなのことはそうか。そうだね。わかったよ、パティ。
She had to transform into a little girl so that she could, you know, be a JRPG protagonist. That's the rules. If you're over 30, you're just not allowed.
君は時々 ひどく大人びてるよ。
Or at least you can join the party if you're over 30, but then you have to die. You have to have like super high stats and then die at some point. That's the rule.
フレンもうちの魅力に酔いしれるがよいぞ。
みんなで考え、共に悩んで、頑張りがいがありそうだ。
実現させよう
Look
と
at
思
that
って動けば
sky.
その覚悟が周りを動かすのじゃ。世の中は。いかん。
Sink
昔は
me.
肌の大敵なのじゃ。ね、
有利はいいのかい？
うちは若い。
ああ、おやす。一人で悩むな。
Oh, is this is the part where like everybody gets their little heart-to-heart conversation before the final battle?
あんたこそ。
バウルと話し込んでたら遅くなったの。
私だって修理が万全か確認してただけよ。何よ。
いいえ、
あんた
She's just thinking about how
ムカつく
you
わ。
how Rita kept on trying to kill her before.
おかしいわね。
ねえ
Team battle in the arena? I'll check it
この
out.
後どうするの？もし作戦が成功したらブラスティアは全部使えなくなる。
そうなるわね。
あんたやることなくなっちゃうじゃない。
そうね。それしかな
I
い。
mean, what about Rita? Rita's whole career, Rita's whole life is like tinkering with Blastia. What does she think about all
バウル
this?
だけが友。ヘルメ
It's
ス
like,
機を
hey
壊す
Judith,
ことだけが
you won't be able to destroy Blastia anymore after we destroy all the Blastia. What are you gonna do about this? Rita had like a weird kind of relationship. You know, remember the way she used to be weird around Blastia? Like she was like had a romantic involvement with the Blastia or something.
理由のないことじゃなかったけど。
What does she think about all of this?
でも
Like she's sexually attracted to
あなたたちと
Blastia
旅してたら
and
どうでも
Estelle.
よくなったみたい。
何それ。いい加減。
あなたはどうするの？
Yeah, exactly,
ブラスティア
exactly,
研究
Judith.
が生きがいだったんでしょ？
別に研究するものはいく
Ah,
らでもある
that's
し
fine. I can always study something else.
それにブラスティアじゃなくても信じられるものがあるって分かったから。私さ、家族とかっていないからよくわからないんだけど。
Well, she seems cool with it.
今の内緒だからね。言ったらひどいわよ。
言わない。誰かと秘密を共有するのって。
あんた、
みんなと旅をして、いろんなこと。
I mean, when we first met, she never said anything. She wore a white hood
あな
and
たもそうでしょ？
threw spears at Blastia. Never said a word.
そうね。今見たくなるなんて想像もしなかったけど。
私もよ。すべてが終わったら。
いいじゃない。あの子、まだまだ世の中見るべきなんだから。
Oh, yes. Yes, Rita, Estelle, Judith, girl power team up. Flying around the world on Baul. We can have Tales of Vesperia 10-2.
あら、あなたは来ないの？
そりゃ
I think I'd actually... Tales of Lesberia, yeah.
それじゃ、そのためにもまずはこの世界を守らないといけないわね。
当然。
ええ、絶対。
Who else is gonna have scenes together? So it was Patty Flynn, Rita, Judy. It's gotta be... It's probably Yuri, Estelle. And then nobody likes Carol. Like Carol Rapide. Oh, right, this guy. Yeah, I could have guessed this one. If I would have remembered that Raven exists, I would have said Raven.
おい、ご苦労さん。
Look, I have him dressed like a ninja. He's very invisible. I forget about him
明日
sometimes.
決戦だってのに働かせて。
僕だってギルドの人間だもん。何
Is Japanese for don't worry about it.
ねえレイブン。
おやおや、カロル君も言うようになったね。
やってみせたいことばかりやろうとしてたから、それを夢だと思ってたんだけど。
ギルドを作りたい夢。
でもだってほら、一人じゃできないことって。
まあ、そうね。
僕一人でできなきゃかっこ悪い。それって
なるほど。
みんなと旅してて思っ
It's
たん
kind
だ。
of weird. Like we have scene between the youngest party member and the oldest
す
one.
ごく増える。だったらその
大したもんだね、カロル君。
Also, I think they're the only two who are actually wearing armor the way that I have them dressed up.
レイブンだってかっこいいよ。
Flynn too, I guess.
あらら、言ってくれるね。俺が俺様の夢はそれあれだ。大金持ちになって
That's basically
いっ
it.
ぱいはべらせて。
He's not.
はいはい、冗談よ。
Oh my god, that noise he made when he was talking about being surrounded by bevies of gorgeous women. Bevies of gorgeous women.
今そうね。また夢を持てるようになるのが夢かね。
なんか難しそうな夢だね。
そりゃどうも。
そういえば心臓。
それが不思議と楽なのよ。多少の無理をしても
I don't know if that's what Carol was asking about.
精霊の影響かもね。
Oh,
だとしたら今度の作戦。
okay. Is no one...
僕
Am I misunderstanding something? Like, Raven's heart is a Blastia, right? Like, that's what's keeping him alive, and that's gonna power down and he's gonna fucking die once they deactivate the Blastias all over the world? Or is there something different going on with his
俺もお前さんたちと会えて
crystal
よかった
heart?
と思うよ。
星はみ。
おとめさん。さあ、そろそろ寝ないと本当に明日に触るわ。
おやすみ。
えい、おやすみ。
Because if that is what ends up happening, like if that comes up later on, I'm gonna be angry that no one thought to comment on it earlier. Like what? Raven has a big dramatic death scene at the end, and they're like, "Oh shit!
柄にもなくその気になっちゃう。
Raven's artificial heart is Blastia powered. How come none of us thought of that?" It's like, yeah, why didn't you? Why didn't you? Oh, that could be it. Yeah, because it's powered by his own life force instead of the air or something. I think they used that excuse with some other Blastia elsewhere in the game.
いよいよですね。
ああ、そう思うとなんだか眠れねえよな。
有利でもそんなことあるんですね。
人を鉄でできてるみたいに言うなって。
隣座ってもいいです？
Oh, she was asking Rapide.
ありがとう。暖かい。
He peed there. That's why it's warm.
明日あの星はみに挑むんですね。
あれをなんとかするのにアレクセイたちの残した研究が役立つなんて皮肉だよな。
あの人たちも
そうだな。
選択。
どうせ選ぶなら自分で選んだ方、それが正しかったかどうか。
でも
エステルだって
生きるってことは、そして選択する覚悟をするってことなんだな。
大げさだな。
私一 人を治せて。でも今度はずっとその時々に振り回されて。
今はどうなんだ？
本当は。でもここにこうしているのは、私ユーリと旅ができてよかったです。
It's like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but whatever I'm doing it because it's my choice.
ま、城の外に連れ出してくれって言われた時にはどうなることかと思ったもんだけどな。
本当ですね。
Why did Estelle want to leave with us at the start of the game anyways? Did they ever answer that? She was looking for Flynn. That's right. I remember.
世界中旅してきたけど全然飽きねえ。ずっと続けてくだろうな。
そして
もしかしたらどっかに悪者に追っかけられてるおてん。もう
ユーリ意地悪です。不思議です。むしろ新しい世界が来るんだなって。
ああ、俺たちは星はみなんかで終わらない。はい。
What does happen to Estelle after all this is over? She's like, what? The first Imperial Princess? I think she's still in line to inherit the throne. Like, surely she's still got to go back to the castle after all this.
サクッと蹴りつけて自分たちで選んだ未来を生きていこうぜ。
はい。
よく眠れたようだな。
はい。もうぐっすり。
最初に来た時とは団地で快適なベッドだったわ。
ああ。
もうここは立派な町なのだから。
それならうちの名付け係の出番ね。
Let me guess, Carol's actually gonna come up with a good name now?
はいはいはい。手作りなんだの。
What a shame.
雪解けの光って意味の。
オルミオン。いい名前ですね。
Onion. Yes, Onion is a great name for a town.
殿下のお墨付きだ。決まりだな。
そうそう、こっちもできてるわよ。
She turned it into a sword.
明星1号じゃな。
Of course.
これヨーデルの剣ですね。
Wait, what?
そんなの使っちゃっていいの？
Have we ever seen Yoder use a sword?
構造といい大きさといい、ちょうどよかったのよ。
レアメタル。確か非常に高い高度が特徴の希
Wait,
少金属。
Isn't rare metal a crafting item? Didn't we have like 8 of those?
皆さんが議論しているのを聞いて。
Yeah, I used them to make our rare boots.
どうせ私は剣はからきしですし。
でもなんかもう別物って感じよ。
剣としても悪くないな。
それじゃあ1号改め。
It's a decent blade. Nice backhanded compliment there, Rita. Yeah, it's decent.
もう何でもいいわよ。
Oh god, is it actually going to be called Brave Vesperia number 2 in our inventory?
いよいよだね。
あ、今度こそ。
ブラスティアネットワークの構築は。
いえ、隊長も。
Okay, I was going to say, what, Flynn's staying behind to construct the Blastia network? Is he not joining us? There we go.
何があるかわかりません。騎士団はブラスティアのことで。分かっています。人々の協力なくして
大丈夫です。
分かった。ただそうだよ。
Yoder and Flynn look very similar. Are they meant to be related somehow? Maybe it's just that all blonde anime characters look alike to me.
たとえ別々に行動していても、僕たちは仲間だ。
はい。はい。ブラスティアと精霊の剣は、私たち指導者は納得し、そのすべての人々がこの変化を受け入れるのには。そうですね。ですが。
ああ。
まずは
ここにいる人ただの野原から。
ええ。
頼むぜ。
そんなこと。
ベステリーゼ。
Oh, this is like the main theme music here. Do 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 do. It's been a long time since I actually let the full intro, like the full anime intro at the title screen, play out because it's always blaring loud before I load my save file.
皆さん、今から大事な話をさせてもらいます。
Yeah, I really only listened to the intro song a couple times. Now that I'm hearing the melody again, it was a good song, wasn't it? I had totally forgotten about it until now.
これは帝国にもギルドにもこの世界で生きる全ての人に関係あることなんです。
Why did the music suddenly get really loud when Yoder's about to give his speech? I can't hear him now.
あいつらは俺たちを信じて送り出した。俺たちは俺たちの仕事をこなさなきゃな。ハル、閉めろ。
What's Carol doing? Oh. Oh, cool. We don't have to listen to Yoder's speech. I thought this was going to be like a big thing we'd have to do. Yep, it's called Vesperia number 2. During Act 3 at night, if you enter the center of Heliord, there's a Rita x Estelle scene. Ooh la la. Also, friend Flynn is actually our friend to the end. Yeah, which town is Heliord? I don't remember.
理解することと受け入れることは違う。すぐには無理ね、きっと。
けど、もうこれしか方法はないんだ。受け入れていくしかないんだよ。
自分で選択をしたわけではないから。
This isn't the choice we've made freely. We had to choose it? What? Oh, we had to choose it. I get it. I get it. We had to choose it. Therefore, it wasn't the choice we made freely. I understand. I understand.
きっと大丈夫だよね。さあ、ジュディス。慰めてくれてるのか、そうじゃないのかわかんない。理想と現実も違うからの。特に現実はシビアなのじゃ。
Oh yeah, that town. I think I've flown over it a couple times, and I commented on how, like, there's nothing going on in this town anymore. We've had no reason to go back in there since, like, the very start of Act 2. Okay. It has to be at night, though. If I remember the tutorial right, it says that if we rest at the inn, it'll change to the time of day. Get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Nice. Oh, sweet. Cleaned up our skills there. Oh, yeah, there's Vesperia number 2, the ultimate weapon of Brave Vesperia. Over limit team 2. I don't know about that skill. We'll save that for like the final boss or something. Or, you know, after we've learned all of our other skills. Oh yeah, let's finish up Highlander. Flynn's got his White Knight sword. The men are ready for the final battle. Epic battle going on right here.
デュークともし戦いになったらと思うと、ちょっとでも強くならなきゃって。
いい心がけだね。
カロル少年はまあいつも通りだけど、よりお前さんが修行ってのがおっさんちょっと新鮮よ。
じゃあやめるか。
そんな。
嘆くな少年。俺様が相手してやる。ありがたく思いなさい。ほっほっほ。
なんだレイブン。そんな珍しいことされたらなんか不吉だぜ。
そう言うなってワコードよ。おっさんだって負けられない時は負けられないものよ。
僕とも手合わせお願いします、レイブンさん。
Do it.
二人までその気ならやめられないな。デューク相手にまぐれ勝ちはねえだろうからな。一丁ハードにやるか。よし。
はいよ。
And then they have a big stupid melee. This is not the place. Oh yeah, this is the one across the water. Who is this girl? Hello there. Do we know her? She looks like Sakura Miko. With that hair color. Oh, old friend from before the game, I'm guessing. Maybe from the prequel movie? Oh, nice. Twins. Yar, there be clones. Is it just me, or is the one on the left bouncier than the one on the right? Are they actually identical? I think they might be. I don't know. It's tough to tell with the camera angle. Yeah, I think it's just the same character model at a different angle. Yep, I will definitely get on that. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Oh yeah, here's something I was thinking of. Oh, women are ready for the final battle.
戦わないといけないのでしょうか。
タルカロンに彼がいるのなら戦うことになるでしょうね。
うちはもう覚悟を決めたのじゃ。
彼が術式を完成させる前に精霊で星はみを打てれば。
それを黙って見ている人かしら、彼は。
あいつがタルカロンで人の命を犠牲にしようとしてる限り避けられないわ。どうしたのじゃ、エステル。迷ってるの？あいつと戦うこと。
はい。けど迷いを持ったまま挑んでも。
Why is she conflicted about fighting Duke?
どうかしら。
Does she know
あ
him?
なたのあり方ならそのままぶつかればいいと思うわ。
いいこと言うわね。それでいいのかも。私たちは英雄や勇者様じゃないんだから。
当たって砕けてでも負けない、そんなところかしら。
迷えば迷うほどエステルはもっと輝くとうちは思うのじゃ。
みんなありがとう。
Hate to say it, but the men's conversation was a lot more fun. So since we're in the end game now, I bet you there's some kind of like side event or quest or something in almost every town in the world. I don't know if, in fact, I'm pretty sure I don't want to go around doing all the side quests and getting 100%. I might go for the, oh hey, it's these guys. Oh, this isn't the place either. What the hell? I might want to go and fight all of the Giganto monsters. Yeah, I just messed up my geography. I thought this was the place we ended up in. I guess not. Oh, this, the one in the middle of the woods. And also, yeah, we're totally gonna get, like, a scene in every town. Yes, we will. I've seen like 2 or 3 Giganto monsters behind things that I need the ring upgrade for, so we'll definitely do that. Ooh, she's gonna teach him a technique, and he's got 1 night to master it. Sounds like we're spending the night here. Woof. Jump in the air and use all of your weight to fall downwards head first. That sounds like a Carol technique. It sounds like she's trying to get him to kill himself. Here, just jump head first off of this tree. Throw all of your weight into it. Crack! Heh. Carol learned the rending drop. Fantastic. So that's neat how they didn't show us the technique. We've actually got to use it in combat to see what he learned.
これからもどんどん立派になっていくんだろうね。
ですね。帝国もギルドも力を合わせて生まれた町。素敵な町になっていくと思います。
ま、世界がヤバくなったから協力するなんて現金な理由だけどな。
世界の危機が人をつなげるか。皮肉なもんね。
いいじゃない。気持ちを同じにできたんなら。はい。
今はそうでも、未来にはきっと心から同じ気持ちになれる。そう思います。
ええ。今回限りの協力で終わらせるつもりはありません。戻った後の僕たちの課題ですね。
うん。
その前に星はみを排除しねえとな。
Alright, so that was another wrong destination. Another little detour. We're not lost, we're just taking the scenic route. I think I might try resting at the inn to cycle the time of day. Yeah, I thought this guy was new here. Yeah, I'm Rita Mordio. It's if monthed, nepmaijups, if monthed. That's a tough one. If monthed, nepmaijups. That is a name. That's a name and a half right there. Oh, does Rita? That's Hermes. Fuck, who's Hermes? I don't remember. He must have been one of the Entelekia, if Judith knows him. Oh, the guy who invented Hermes Blastia, that makes sense. Who was an Entelekia, if I remember right. Or no, oh no, maybe he was one of her elf friends from back in Elf Town. I bet you that's it. He was probably one of the people up in Elf Town. Kudvikis Gogster Herziges Eudrir Hook. I wish this scene were voice acted. Looks Polish. Collection of research notes written by the renowned mage Hermes. Every time we do anything, there's a skip. Yaruki is Japanese for vim.
星はみを倒したらブラスティアのない新しい世界が始まるんですね。
大丈夫ですよ。ブラスティアがなくなってもきっとみんな新しい一歩を踏み出すことができます。
オルニオンでのヨーデルやギルドの連中見ただろ。あの様子ならすぐにはうまくいかなくてもみんな少しずつ新しい生き方ができるだろうよ。
未来の可能性は白長スクジラよりも大きいのじゃ。
そうですね。
人々の命を犠牲にしようとしているデュークのやり方では星はみが倒せてもその未来はない。その未来を守るために僕もユーリ、君と一緒に戦うよ。
当てにしてるぜ。
As long as this game is, it feels to me like there's scenes missing or something. Like this whole Duke is the bad guy and wants to kill humanity thing just seems to have come from almost nowhere at the last minute here. Like, I don't know, out of all the scenes we saw with him up until the last one, or even the last time we met him, I did not see him like summoning a giant floating city to suck the life out of all humanity. Like, I don't know. I thought he might do like a dramatic heel turn and like reveal himself to be a villain, but like, no, it's like literally we like met him in the canyon. Like the last thing we said to him was like, hey man, how's it going? Have a nice day. Like that was basically the last scene we had with Duke, and now he's, yeah, riding around in a flying city, trying to suck the life out of all humanity. What? Oh, there we go. This is the place. I can't tell if it's night, because it's always dark in this city. Also, no scenes as soon as we entered this town. Well, apparently we go to the center, so we'll try that first. I don't think it's night because there's all these people around and it's not dark enough. But we do get a scene right here. Hey, it's Polly! How you been, Polly? I have no idea who you are. What the what? Oh no. Man, you take your eye off the kid for literally a fraction of a second and he goes and gets captured by a monster. Oh, Rapide's gone off. Oh wow, there's tons of stuff to do in all these old towns. I don't know why Estelle's here. This looks actually kind of funny. It's like Estelle's like babysitting the two of them. Oh yeah, they're trying to advise me not to waste my $100,000 at the hot springs. Oh, we should go see if the hot springs is open. I bet you it is. Patty learned search Gald base art. And she's a Gald hunter now. Awesome. It's like, oh shit, these old people got scammed out of their money. I'd better scrounge around on the ground looking for money. What's going on? Oh, he's like the turtle master. He's probably controlling the turtles. Like, oh, he's not even here. Yeah, this is like an old school turtle. Like the original turtle right here. Also, Repeat didn't get forced into the party for that one. Probably not even worth it. Kill him! What are you doing? Oh, leave him. That's a bit... I guess you could call this character growth. That's pretty uncharacteristic for Yuri to treat a criminal that way. Just leave him. I'll deal with him later. I really need a haircut. The barber shops are open around here. I don't know. I don't know what the procedure is. I feel like it would be awkward. And I don't want to catch anything. Seems to be a common thing. Like a lot of people I know just aren't getting haircuts anymore. How ironic. The thief got thieved from. It's a note on how to teach techniques to a monster. Yeah, give it to the dog. He'll read it. Oh, Yuri will read it to him. And then they all just sit there in like rapt attention while Yuri teaches his dog a new trick. We learned the special skill. The doggy got stronger again! Nice. I love it when my doggy gets stronger. And we earned the nanny title? That's kind of lame. Oh yeah, special's the mystic art. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't have that already. Okay, so here's the plan. I don't have... We'll go for at least another hour tonight. I would like to get almost everything cleaned up as far as like end game side quests we want to do, and then we'll just sit down and do a final dungeon stream next Wednesday, and then probably start the next viewer's choice next Friday. So let's get to work. It appears to still be daytime. Nope. Maybe by the center of town they meant like the center of downtown? Okay, we got a tutorial on the day-night cycle. Let's reread that. No, tutorial. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a tutorial. It was a message from the synth guy. Even though there's side quests about, I'm not gonna talk to everyone. I'll just look at like suspicious looking things. Oh, at least to the world map. Oh, hey, what do you know? Yeah, time passes on the world map. Let's go back. Nice try, Judith. Yuri just took out all those guys. I see the labor camp is still going strong. Why is this place even still set up? I thought that labor was illegal in this town now. Anyways, we want to go back up here anyways. Oh, okay, we are getting a scene. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can't take down the labor camp if there's no labor to take down the labor camp. It's like a catch-22. Oh, like a baby. Duh. Good job, Rita. Hey, stop crying, you. It's so small, I'm afraid of breaking it. What, she thinks she's gonna spike it like a football? I'm afraid I'll break it. Guess it's up to Rita and Estelle to take care of the baby. Probably because she's wearing a silly hat. Kids, oh, she's gonna read it a story. Oh, never mind. She's reading the manual. That's what she's doing. Are they just watching? The baby is too young to eat banana. Are Yuri and the others just watching with bemusement right now? Oh god, she got peed on. Oh, Carol was having a nightmare, is that right? We haven't even seen this thing's face yet. It very well could be a football, for all I know. Or at least you can kind of see his eyebrows there. But yeah, it's just like basically a little bread loaf. And just a little white bundle we've seen so far. Don't you think the two of us look like a mom and dad, a happy little couple? Oh, now Rita's blushing. If we don't end up finding his mother, we should adopt him and raise him together. Oh, she's just talking nonsense because she's about to pass out and fall asleep. You crazy, Estelle. Where is it? Where's the baby? It just vanished into the air. She just like stuck it in her pocket, I guess, and left. Hey there, Fast Yellow. Yeah, I'm sure the weekend will be as good as I can make it. I've got work over the weekend. And one of my co-workers is on vacation, so we'll be a man down, but it hasn't been super busy lately, so I'm sure it'll be fine. You got plans for the weekend? That was cute. I'm glad we saw that scene. Thanks for that, Remuko. Yeah, I would have never found that otherwise. 4th birthday party, nice. It's getting to be a big boy. I have a 2-year-old nephew who's growing up quickly himself. So anyways, what else did we want to do? Okay, so we need to get the ring and probably fight some Giganto monsters. Where did we say the ring was again? I forget. South of whatever the fuck town. South of Nordopolica. I think that should be... yeah, down this way. What is this? Oh, that ghost ship is still out there. That's weird. So like south, like on the island south, or do we walk south? Have we been to this place yet? I think there was at least one or two locations we'd been to where they wouldn't let us in. We've definitely been here. Air crane, huh? Well, hopefully it's visible from high up in the sky. Are we even south of Nordopolica anymore? Where is this place? Have we been here? Oh, this is that camp. This is that, what's it called? The Land of Hope, Orneon. Yeah, we're too far south, or actually too far east. Okay, so like maybe one of these islands, but more likely... Oh, maybe here? Oh, this place is all filled in now. This all used to be water. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm going for it. Whoa. What on earth? Oh, it's a gentle singer. It's wearing a mask. Oh, right, we're fighting Slender Man. Hello. He's got a backup singer. Is that all there is here? We're over here to fight this... to fight Slender Man? Is that it? Wrong direction. I love the sound he makes when he gets hit. Nailed it. Is that the only reason to go to this? To go to this place? Surely there's got to be something here. Nope, that's it. Someone raised this whole patch of land out of the sea so that we can farm Slenderman. Hey, hey. Oh, there's the druid. I got Rita confused for the spellcaster. I don't even need to do anything. My spellcasters are knocking him down before I can even land any hits. Oh, it's almost a 2-for-1. And Rita tidal waves when there's only one enemy left. Is that Fawnstone any good? Maybe that's the reason to fight them. Anyways, so... Oh yeah, there was the parfait. So like if Rita cooks crepes, we get parfait. I guess we'll keep trying it. Okay, so yeah, it's probably more like the land strip to the south, southwest of Nordopolica. Also, maybe it doesn't show up at night, who knows? Actually, it could be this big rock formation, although most of those are blocked off by rocks in front that we need the ring to take out. Well, let's try this. At the 4 islands southwest of Nordopolica. The 4 islands. Huh. Eek ak wah eek wahoo ah, Raven says wahoo. Nice. Oh, is that it? We get these fell arms by just visiting these rock formations? I thought we'd have to do, like, trickier things to get them. Zarech. Oh, this is another little spirit grotto, like the one where we got Sylph. Wait, there's not some special boss fight down here, is there? I'm not prepared for this. Oh, this is probably where we upgrade the ring. Sweet. Oh, nice. It's like a heat laser now. Okay. So we can burn things now, so that gets us through the bushes. Maybe there are multiple ring upgrades we need to grab? Because, yeah, we saw a few of these rocks around the world map. Because we don't just need to burn things, we need to break things, too. Yeah, that's a lot of words. A lot of words to tell us, congrats, you can burn stuff now. Sorcerer's Ring level 4. And it looks all fancy now, too. If only that made it stun enemies more reliably. Try the one southeast of the spa. I think I will because, yeah, again, we need to upgrade the ring to break past all these barriers that are blocking off the Giganto monsters, which is like the one thing, the one endgame side quest that I think I want to do. Hey there, Shattered Rift. Hello yourself. How's it going? Just in time to catch some endgame side questing for Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, it's going alright tonight. A bit slow. A little bit slow, but I can feel like a lot of people's interest in this game seems to have burned out. I'm kind of getting there myself. So, you know. I'm hardly not enjoying myself or anything, but kind of eager to get this one wrapped up and move on to the next game, which we'll probably do on Wednesday at the rate we're going. I have no idea where that hot springs was. Was that up north? Oh yeah, I think it's that northwest, that far northwest island. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's nothing. That's just a dust cloud. Oh, that's this weird place, and it's open now. Interesting. I have no idea what this is. I don't want to fight. Oh, there's only one of them. Never mind. I'll fight if there's just one of them. I hate these guys because their heads keep on exploding and doing tons of damage to me. Also, that guy's got a spoon for a tail. I really dig the monster designs in this game. I think they look neat. Fairly varied, too. Oh, of course. Of course. If there's a Hot Springs episode, there's got to be a school festival episode. Because we're literally an anime. Need a cowboy hat? Hey, thanks. Thank you for the raid. Okay, cool, cool. Needs a cowboy hat. We might be able to oblige? I'm not sure. Let me check my accessories. So I guess that's you guys all here. What's the game tonight? What did you just get done playing? $10 per person. That's highway robbery. I refuse to pay. Ooh, a fun big party, just like we're having right now. I will buy ticket. Okay. Namco Banda Isle. Oh, Namco Banda Isle. Namco Bandai Sla. If you rearrange the letters, I get it. Namco Bandai, got it. Are there actually minigames here? This game has been really sparse on minigames so far. Anyways, what do we got? I think Carol might have had some hats to choose from. Actually, you know, I was thinking of doing this for ages. Since we're kind of getting into the end game, the story's getting kind of serious. I thought maybe we might switch back to the default outfits. Plus a hat. Okay, we'll keep the default outfits, but we'll give everyone mustaches. Mustache Brigade is back in business. Boom. We'll mess with that later, though. Anyways, Secret Hunting and Street Cleaner, an NES-style platformer. Interesting. I might have heard of that one. Is that like a speedrun type game? Where you're, like, sweeping up leaves, but also, like, wall kicking and stuff? I think I've seen that one streamed before. I think I might have done it at GDQ, if it's the game I'm thinking of. So we're at a school fest. Oh, yeah. Taiko Drum Master is a Namco Bandai game, isn't it? Yeah. There's the Taiko no Tatsujin mascot up here. They're not going to let me play it, though. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Street Cleaner. It's kind of like the first Ninja Turtles. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't think I know that one. I'll have to check it out sometime. So is there any point to this area other than... Oh, hey, here... Oh, we can't go into, like, first-person mode. Good selection of masks are on display. There's Cats, Harold, and even Mew. Does anyone recognize these characters? Are these supposed to be references? I see the masks. I don't know, guys. I feel like I might have... I mean, he says it's a joke, but it's also true. Yuri is a lovely, lovely man. Okonomiyaki is delicious. Why are they serving okonomiyaki in the shoe locker? Or I guess the shoe locker guy is just randomly going off about okonomiyaki. What the heck is he talking about? Yeah, Rita wants her, Estelle wants her and Rita to get their palms read, check their romantic compatibility. What? Is this like... Okay, so like fight bosses in an arena or something? Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, fight bosses you've battled before. I wonder if we can get our secret missions that way. You won't get XP Galder items. So that seems kind of pointless. Wow, this game had a lot of bosses. Oh, also spoiler alert for some of the late game bosses if any of you guys haven't played this yet. If you haven't, you'll probably forget all these names by the time you play it anyways. Cursed Wanderer Final. I don't remember what that was. Anyways, I don't get the point of that. I guess it's just to get secret missions. Because yeah, if you don't get XP or gold, then there's no point. Oh yeah, the skeleton. That's right. That's right. Patty's skeleton friend. $300 chips. Does he mean gold? How do I earn a chip? Nope. A statue of a rapig? What is a rapig? Like a rapping pig? Is rapig a thing in this game? I don't think I've seen a rapig in this game yet. Anyways, this area seems kind of pointless. This man is preventing the door from opening. Well, then get him out of the way! 256 chicken nuggets? Yeah, that'll do it. You couldn't pay me enough to eat 256 chicken nuggets. Oh, Rapig is a monster in other Tales games. You would eat that many chicken nuggets for free? That's a lot. I'm sure you would, but I bet you would regret it afterwards. I got the packet a while back, like a year ago. I decided, hey, I'll just eat a bunch of chicken nuggets for supper, because that's what I'm in the mood for. I got the pack of 20 chicken nuggets. You can buy chicken nuggets in 20s. So yeah, I got the 20 chicken nuggets, and I regretted it afterwards. Don't get me wrong, I like McDonald's chicken nuggets, but I can only eat so many of them before I start to get tired of them. In fact, even 10 is too many for me these days. 6 is the perfect number. 6 is the correct number of chicken McNuggets. Anyways, where was... I completely forget. Where was that other thing? Oh, here's a thing. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. When I did the 20 chicken McNugget thing, yeah, that was my meal for the day. Oh, wow, that actually worked. I'm the same way. I typically eat one meal a day. Especially on streaming days. It's tough to schedule. It's tough to fit in 3 square meals when you stream for 10 to 11 hours at a time. So I guess the upgrade's on this side this time. Yeah, honestly, food preparation, I don't know, feels like a waste of time to me. I mean, that's why I largely don't do it and just order food instead. Like, I have little enough time in the day as it is. I don't want to be wasting time, you know, watching pots for like 10, 20 minutes. That's also the reason I don't clean my apartment, so I am by no means advocating this lifestyle. This is the exact same scene we got at the last Ring upgrade site. See, if I'm not like at the kitchen counter and like, you know, actively participating in the act of cooking, I will forget about it. I will leave stuff to boil and then forget about it. Even if I set a timer, I do this all the time. It's even with simple stuff, even with like, you know, have you guys ever done the thing with your cup ramen, for example? It's like, I'll set the timer for 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes is up. I'll go up and get it in like 2 seconds after I'm done this battle. And then 2 seconds later, I'm done my battle, and then I forget about the ramen, and then it sits there to soak for another 10 minutes. Imagine that, but with, like, yeah, macaroni. Actually, macaroni doesn't exactly go bad or anything if you boil it too long. Oh, yours doesn't go off until you turn it off? Yeah, that's probably the smart way to do it. Alright, so now we can break all of the things. Ooh, holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. How far does that go? Wow. Oh, of course. That's now that we've upgraded the ring. Obviously, we gotta have a skit about it.
レイブンはまだまだ便利機能が欲しいみたいね。僕ももっともっと機能がつくと思ってたのに。残念。
これ以上何が欲しいんだよ、カロル大先生。
なんだろう。動物と話せる機能とかあったら楽しそう
Oh
じゃない？
shit, that would be cool.
ラピードとお話ししてみたいです。
おっさんはもっと実用的な機能がいいわ。
How is that not practical to... I actually talked just on a recent stream about the practicality of talk to animals as a D&D spell.
ジョーちゃんが俺様のことを好きになる機能とか、ジュディスちゃんの着ている服が透けてる。
結局あんたは下心
Why did Rita punch him for him wanting to look through Judith's clothes?
おっさん、今なら何の機能が欲しいよ。
時を戻す機能を今すぐ。
I think that's the first time we've seen Rita strike a cool pose during a skit. Do you really need to see through Judith's clothes? You can see quite a bit already. Oh yeah, I was in the process of swapping out everyone's outfits. Yeah, let's say goodbye to the bi-millenary madness. Back to being a plain old downtown boy. You know, if anything, her default outfit is somewhat more fancy and outlandish than the medic. I really like this one. I think this should have been her default outfit. This one's a bit outlandish. I feel like this outfit suits her better, to be quite honest. The tiara's a bit much. Whoops, wrong thing. The bunny ears do go nicely with the whole ensemble. Yeah, Judith just keeps doing her thing. Actually, we could put her back on the red mage outfit we were using before. I really like this one. I'm gonna do it. Judith can also change back into a more sensible outfit. Huh. He just got this title. Didn't we have one that let him do this before? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. These guys were on him before. This is his accessory. That's right. I forgot that we did this to him. I'm kind of tempted to keep them all on him like this. How ridiculous would this have looked during cutscenes? I'm actually kind of glad that we took this off. Even the barrel canteen looks a bit ridiculous. Honestly, nothing looks more ridiculous than this pipe he's got. Did you guys see the like the Garfield parody cartoon I posted in the Discord? Repeat. It's a really old Garfield cartoon. Not especially funny. Where John's feeling around for his pipe. And he says, "Where did my pipe go?" Next panel, Garfield smoking the pipe. And John yells, "Garfield!" And that's it. Doesn't sound that funny to describe it, but the image of Garfield smoking the pipe is hilarious. And someone basically did that comic with Rapide and Yuri. Pretty great. Again, I posted it in the Discord. There we go. We're in the end game, and serious stuff is happening now, so everyone's got to get their serious outfits on. Including Judith. That's Judith's serious outfit. Seems like there's more stuff back here. Was there more stuff in the other cave that I missed out on? This looks like the portal to hell or something. No, Yuri. Don't go towards the light. This actually looks like we're, like, descending into the first circle of hell or something. Yep. Sunken Grotto. I probably did miss an area like this in the last one. These are enemies we've seen before, aren't they? I guess maybe we could have come here a long time ago. In fact, we probably could have. I probably was supposed to find these rings ages ago, because we've seen barriers that this ring can break down. That's a big chicken. We haven't seen these enemies before. They have a lot of hit points. They do a lot of damage. Maybe we aren't supposed to be here until now. That went in the wrong direction. Ah, missed it. Oh, you'd think that water attack would have done more damage to a Firebird. You couldn't do the level 4 ring until you get all the spirits? Oh, I see. So we could have done it like a little bit earlier, but not too much earlier. Ada. Do I want to do this dungeon right now? Oh, Carol's in the wrong spot. There we go. Let's have Rita just keep cooking us crepes. She failed to cook crepe. Her crepe was crap. Law. Well, I guess we're here already. I might as well scope this place out. Maybe it's worth it. The more side content we clear out, yeah, the more side dungeons we do, the easier time we'll have in the final dungeon. That was an awesome move that Judith just did there. Oh, and she just got a new one. Boom. Yeah, see, the finisher landed on the other guys too, but it didn't actually finish them. I just can't seem to land that. Yeah, and it sends them way too far up. It doesn't connect with the second blow. Okay, let's help Rita out. That's not helping. That's also not helping. How did that even happen? He was never in that direction. Missed. Ooh, 2 for 1. I saw that the apple gel did 999 healing there. I wonder if that's a coincidence, or if they actually max out at that. Because yeah, the apple gel heals, what, 30% of your total? Okay, I really need that crepe right now. God damn it, Rita. Mystic orb, huh? Okay. Fine, just flap there for all I care. This place looks pretty big. I don't know if I want to be dungeoning for the whole rest of the stream. We'll be fine. Okay, we're not fine. Maybe we gotta go up above and turn off the lava stream. Well, so much for that. I like how wide open this dungeon is. It makes it easy to avoid the enemies. Oh. Lame. I was sure we fought exact copies of all these enemies before. It does seem that sometimes, like, new enemies, like, aren't even retextures of old ones. They're just straight up copies with different stats. Hey, there's a thing. Yeah, this actually looks like something out of Demon's Souls. Like, I feel like we're about to fight Ceaseless Discharge or something right away here. Can I get a save point before that? Oh, yes. Alright, what's gonna happen? There is a formula, but it isn't active. Do we have to come back here later? Womp womp. Because that would be lame. We walked all the way here for nothing. Or I guess we got a spear for Judith. And a pittance of XP. Oh yeah, let's scan these guys while we're here. Yeah, these are all totally monsters we've fought before. I just hadn't happened to have scanned that one. Nailed it. Oh, nice one. Oh yeah, that's an excellent one to spam here too, because that's water damage. These are all fire guys. Did we kill the other one yet? We did. Okay. Oh wow, these guys drop a lot of good stuff. I've gotten sidetracked now and I forget what we wanted to do. It was like, oh, I want to do this and this and this before the end of the stream. Oh yeah, we wanted to upgrade the ring for sure. We've done that. Need to go through all 4 crenets to finish it. The reward is a sword. And maybe I won't bother then? Sounds like I might not bother. I don't know what this means, but sure. You know what? The enemies here seem to give decent rewards. Yeah, let's fight them. Oh, okay, I see. I see. These are like gigantic versions of regular enemies. Like, yeah, this is a big flame spirit. But not that much tougher than regular ones. This seems like a good place to grind. Yeah, 1,500 XP for almost no effort. I was hoping to time that so I could sword spin them all after they group up. And more skills. Yeah, we're getting tons of LP too. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight everything on the way out here. Successful crepe, but unsuccessful. What was it we wanted? Parfait. Okay, we won't fight everything because that'll get tedious, but we'll fight most of the things. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, kill these guys first so we don't get petrified again. There we go, I like that one. In fact, this should be our new basic combo. Spin into this move, except actually land it. Oh, she's about to tidal wave. She's about to tidal wave when there's one enemy left who has like 10... Okay, she's not good. She just went to splash him. Good girl. Rita is learning to restrain herself. We'll fight him on the way back. Oh wait, no, this is the way back. We'll fight him now. We'll fight him on the way back. Okay, this is going badly. Good job, Rita. Saved my ass there. And she tidal waves again when there's only one enemy left. Oh, just a simple little treasure. Okay, okay. Glad we didn't miss that. That aid smash is so handy. I think it's actually the most TP efficient means of healing we have at this point in the game. It used to be really expensive, but now everyone's got like more TP than they know what to do with, at least the guys on the bench. Yeah, I don't know. If there's nothing fantastic that we get out of all of these grottos, I might just skip them and go straight to the final dungeon. Also, what was that? I thought I forbid her to use Healing Circle. Or did she get a new healing one? She did. Yeah, you're banned from that one too. Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw that new healing spell. It seems very powerful and useful. Unfortunately, she's too dumb to use it appropriately. This fucking asshole's flying around outside the edge of the battlefield. That should be under Soul Calibur rules, that should be a ring out. Instant victory for us. Alright. Oosh that guy for breaking the rules. Hey, there's our rare metal. Yeah, there's some good stuff in some of these treasure chests. We gotta check out everything. I'll fight this guy. Okay, go for the feathery... Go for the feathery blokes first. Wrong direction. Okay, actually, let's go for this feathery bloke. Oh, Estelle's having a bad time. Maybe we gotta save her. Oh, she's about to die. God damn it, Estelle. Yes, I prevent you to use lemon gel. Actually, how does this combo work? Ooh, it works nicely if Estelle pulls the enemy back to you. There's teamwork. Oh yeah, we got a few people who've learned skills now. Yep, Estelle's ready for a new one. She could... The enemies here are pretty, you know, relatively easy. We can probably get away with learning skills on some weaker weapons right now. And Carol's ready for a new one. Oh yeah, he's still got to learn all this stuff too. He's still falling way behind on learning skills. Okay, it's got to be Strength 3. Then he'll be ready to fight if we need him to, which, God willing, we never will. Is this the right way? I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Okay, it's the only way. Here's the compromise. I kind of think it's a good idea to fight everything here. But that's also kind of tedious. So here's what we'll do. I will use the ring on every enemy, and the ones that we stun, we will fight. The ones that we don't stun, we will not fight. Good stuff. Oh, look at how lucrative these fights are. More skills. I think Rapide just got one. Yep, Rapide's good to go. Oh, Rapide's almost done all of his skills. Runners. Recover HP gradually during free run. TP gradually during free run. That sounds amazing, but we'll get to it eventually. Okay, so we've been down there. I think this is the way back to the entrance. I mean, honestly, if we want to do the thing that we can do in this place, we'll have to come back here later anyways. We'll check out the final dungeon. I'll just poke my head into the final dungeon, and like if the enemies are ridiculous, we'll come back here and do some side quests. Otherwise, I think we'll just power through to the end on Wednesday next week. And then next week will be the big week where we finish everything. We'll finish Sacred Stones, or at least the main story of Sacred Stones, finish this game, and then start up the next Viewer's Choice, which y'all can vote on if you haven't already. I guess the link hasn't popped up. Oh, Team Battle Arena. Oh, this is probably where we get that hippo breath I was looking for. There's the hippo. We just need his breath. She just sucked up all the enemies to get them right next to her. That's not a good place for enemies to be. I'll have a look at the team arena too. I forgot about that. There's so many things at the end of a JRPG. In fact, I could pop into Nordopolica Arena right now. Where's the final dungeon? It was like floating right up there in the sky a moment ago, and now I can't remember where it was. Whatever, I don't know where the final dungeon is, but I know where Nordopolica is, so we'll do that first. It's still nighttime. Yeah, so it seems like walking on the ground advances the day-night cycle, but not flying. Also, there doesn't seem to be any special event for just entering this city. Okay, so resting at the inn seems to change change it to morning, but it won't change it to night. I guess that makes sense. Most people wake up in the morning, not at night. I guess some of us wake up in the afternoon, like me. I don't see any new arenas. Oh. Ooh, a new tournament. All right, here we go. All right, Tekken Tag Tournament. Let's go. All right, let's sign up. Team Tournament. Here we go. They call it a tag team tournament, but I'm pretty sure it's just Yeah. Just a team. There's no tagging involved. For $3,000, this has got to be pretty easy, yeah? Holy shit. The Star Brigade. We've fought stars before. This looks easy on paper. I guess there's a lot of them. I guess there's a fuck ton of them. Oh, he interrupted me. There we go. That's what you get. Wrong direction. Yeah, this is easy. Ain't nothing to this one. Oh, he's got little bat wings. I never noticed that. They got like little things on their back depending on what color they are. I just got lasered. Estelle's not doing her job. And down I go. What the hell? I'm sitting here on barely 1,000 hit points and she wants to holy ring on the enemies and not heal me? Okay, I will... There we go. First Ado. Oh yeah, these were the guys that made the funny noise when you hit them. Easy. Oh. So there's Slender Man. And Thick Man with his bow tie. I did not think this would be... this one's wearing underwear, at least. I thought that would be it. I thought it would be just one battle. Like, they said this is the tag team battle, not the, like, 20 tag team battles. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, not... That didn't exactly go. I know I said here we go, but we didn't quite go. At least not the way I wanted to. Oh, Judith's dead. Yeah, this guy does some damage. Hey, didn't even need the life bottle. Okay, give us healing, Estelle, please. Surprised this guy's still alive. He wasn't that tough when we fought him in the field. There we go. Hey, he stepped outside the ring again. Okay, are we done? Of course not. These guys look easy. I should have scanned those other guys. Oh, wait, what? Jugum, Johan, Erungar. Oh, this is like a special soldier. I thought these would be just a generic kind. We might not win this one. These guys seem tough. At least they do a lot of damage. At least that one guy does a lot of damage. Down Judith goes again. Down I go. Again. Oh, Estelle's being harassed. Get away from her. God damn it, stop it. Respect women. Oh, now I'm over to that. God damn it, Estelle, you fucking suck. And I'm about to die again. And she heals Judith instead of me. Ooh, that's a good one. That actually knocks him down. Oh, did we kill the other one? Okay, this should be easy now. If there's another fight after this one, we probably won't survive it. Nice! Oh, that was it. Okay, there wasn't another one. Fantabulous. Oh, look at that. 13,000 XP and negative 2.2 grade. And we got some gentleman ties. Actually, it looks like those guys drop a lot of stuff. We could actually maybe farm that fight for drops. And then everyone in the audience gets XP too, just for cheering so hard. Just for being buddies and coming out to watch our big fight in the stands. Yay! Yeah, I saw in the walkthrough. Yeah, there's multiple tag tournaments. It's just getting started. Yeah, there's like some crazy fights. Like, I think one of them is like Jaeger with his two twin femme fatales. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, we don't get to refight the last one. Wait, what? That's the easiest one. How do we get the next one? Anyways, we need to rest at the end first anyways. Maybe more post-game stuff. Like, honestly, if there is another one after that, we probably can't do it anyways, because we barely survived that, that last fight. And God, I hope it doesn't work like the solo fights, where it's like we gotta fight through all those all those fights we just did again before we get to the new ones. Even if we do have immediate access to the next team battle, I still think our next step right now is to go to the final dungeon, just so we can train up a bit to get ready for the next team arena battle. Oh, you have to beat the 100-man melee? Well, fuck that then. That's a shame. Something from the hunting blades. We'll see how the final dungeon goes before I decide just how much endgame side questing I want to do. I think the what's his name's fortress was around here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just fly around until I find it. Like, it should be a red dot on the map, right? This is it. No, it's not. There is something moving on the map. That's Judith's hometown. Oh, you know what? Even more importantly, I forgot about this. Way more importantly, before the final battle, we gotta take a detour down here. Yeah, detour for these tree stumps. Not this, but something else that I want to find up here. We'll just grab the tree stumps along the way. Ooh, Sacred Tree, that sounds promising. It's like Wisdom Tree. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Hot Springs time. It's the end game, surely. Surely they've cleaned out the hot springs by now. It's expensive as hell? Good, that means it's worth it. Yes, they're done cleaning the baths. That sounds nice. 50,000 gold a person? That's fine. We really only need... Really just Judith. Really just Judith. Okay, that'll be 50,000 gold. One person. Spectator seats for the rest of us. Pay the fee. 50,000, huh? So like what, we got 9 party members? That would be like over 400,000? Oh, 6 people. Oh, Patty doesn't go in? And I guess Flynn doesn't either. Because, you know, definitive edition characters. Cool, it's only 300. And also I did my math right. Okay, this is not what I paid to see. Okay, Carol, you going ahead. We men have something to plan out here. A little electrocution is good for you. Oh my god, seriously? Holy shit, Carol beat us to it. Perverted enthusiasm. Yeah, what a disgusting pervert. Come on, let's go, let's go! Oh, done so soon? Blah. Oh, Patty did go in. Oh. Stupid Carol. Oh, Judith would have been down for it, too. Wait, we didn't pay for Patty. So that was a lot of money for nothing. I feel ripped off. I am also never getting into that non-perverted hot spring ever again. Let me guess, do we have to pay we have to pay again? We have to pay again to see something something? Okay, fine, we'll pay again. Okay, we'll leave and then we'll pay again. 300,000 gold multiple times. Hey, I've got 400,000 left. That's 2 multiples. We'll farm up the rest in the final dungeon. It gives us something to work towards. And it's for a title? Nice. I doubt that it's anything explicit. Also, I don't know how to... I don't know how to let me pay again. I guess before I throw away all the rest of my money, I should buy something actually useful that'll help me get through the game. Maybe we gotta walk around outside. Like pass the clock. Do the day-night cycle thing. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, this is where you get the tutorial about that. Weather conditions. Wait at a nearby inn or set up camp until the weather changes. Okay, so camp will do it. Yeah, maybe a tent. We'll try that. Or alternatively, we could use the inn inside of the hot springs and spend $100,000 to do that. It's fine. We got mats to spare. Mats aplenty. Huh. Have I been missing out this whole time by not camping on the overworld? Missing out on scenes? It's pretty cringe, Flynn. This kind of feels to me like a repeat of the training conversation they had earlier. A repeat of the training conversation they had earlier. This is actually just the same skit we had before. Oh hey, but Judith gets in on the action. This would be cool if we actually get to fight our party members against each other. But no. I thought that we had mats. Didn't we give everyone like bedrolls? That's how we initiated the scene in the first place. Why is Rita sleeping on the ground? The poor girl. Blush. Oh, Flynn learned Dazzling Spin. Nice. That actually wasn't a waste of time. I mean, it was, because we're not exactly using Flynn, but still. Not a total waste of time. Level 60 is recommended for the Yuri 100 man. For a competent player, I'm sure, but like I wasn't even close to getting the 80 man. Mind you, we were not even level 50 last time I tried it. Huh. Ah. Ah. All kinds of goodies here for us. Oh, we can just walk in here. Don't even have to pay the 300,000. Oh, okay. You can look all you want. For looking's free. But if you want to take off your clothes, it's gonna cost you. God damn it. Carol is such a butt weasel. Ruining our fun. Bathroom scale. Use more than the one in the men's room. Wait, this isn't the men's side? I thought I went through the blue one. Oh no, that was the girls' bath. A Landolt CI chart. I thought they said there was a hole in the wall. I don't see no hole. Have any of you... I don't suppose any of you guys have been to like a real life onsen in Japan. Ooh, deer frolicking in the garden. Sure would love to actually see that. I don't think it's the kind of thing I'd be interested in, personally. Getting naked with a bunch of strangers. Or hell, even people I know. Well, maybe we'll come back later. Maybe it's a time thing, maybe it's a level or side quest progress thing. I don't know. Looks like we can't do anything else here just yet, which is fine because I don't have the money to progress this one any further anyways, beyond just one more step. So then we return to the question of where is the final dungeon? Okay, I'm gonna stop landing on tree stumps. It's just taking up time. So tempting to do it, though. Okay, there's the Crystal Isle. Let's just see if I can remember what every dot on the map is. Actually, you know what? Now that I think of it, yeah, the map. What a good idea. Dungeon, Sunken Grotto, Aircrene, Releweiss. Oh, maybe it won't show up on here since we haven't been inside before. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Though it does seem to show the dungeons in order. What's going on? Stop by the capital? Why? Okay, apparently we're stopping by the capital. I don't really want to do this, but if I don't do it now, I'll forget that they told us there's stuff to do in the capital. I guess this is Judith's little side quest to learn some kind of new skill. Yeah, this game's actually gonna go for over 100 hours if I do all of the side content and like all of the side quests. Hello, it might even have been close to 100 hours by now if I hadn't switched to Japanese and started speed reading through conversations. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go into the Imperial Palace and break stuff. Well, there they go. Yuri should have gone with them. He's an expert at sneaking around inside the castle. Oh, he's going for a walk. He's an expert at that, too. What? What? That's right, Judith. Judith and Rita, criminal masterminds, partners in crime. Did he actually just talk to himself out loud and get overheard by Rita? Oh boy. Looks like it's off to jail for Yuri again. So that was that scene. We just flew like in the general direction of the capital, and then Judith's all like, oh, let's stop there so I can blow up some random shit in the palace. And then for all that, oh, Estelle's gonna spill the beans. Good girl. So what on earth do we get for all of that? I'm guessing like a new skill or something for Judith. Oh, we got Flynn to join the party. We got absolutely nothing from any of that. Fantastic. They did say something about visiting our buddies in the lower quarters. I don't know if that was like just an excuse to get Flynn away from the party for that scene. But I guess we can check it out while we're here. Of course. Of course we gotta pay a visit to our oldest and bestest friend, Water Blastia in the lower quarter. Oh, and also this guy. Get away, old man. I'm paying my respects to an old friend. Apparently he's on his last legs. Now what? Or is this whole scene just an excuse for everyone to talk about Yuri behind his back? Yep. You know what? I think we're done here. Even if there's something over there, I think we're done here. It astounds me that there are people who would, like, actually go and try to 100% this game, like get the Platinum Trophy or something. That had got to take upwards of, like, 200 or 300 hours. Like, multiple playthroughs, actually seeing all of the skits and side scenes and side quests and stuff. Like, this is the most content-rich, I guess you could call it, RPG I've played in ages. I guess most Tales games are like this, aren't they? I guess this is kind of the Tales thing. you know, the tons and tons of side quests and extra scenes and optional side content, not the flying around the overworld looking for the next dungeon. That's just a general JRPG thing. I do that in every JRPG. Just scan over the entire world trying to figure out where to go next. I have no idea where this place is that we're going to. Actually, I've been going out over all the continents, but maybe it was in the middle of the ocean. We haven't really checked there yet. Maybe it's right next to that giant ring. No, we've been out here a few times. I'm actually lost. I'm sure I saw it. It was right next to, like, the new town that we just built. But I just checked there, and it's not there anymore. So I don't know. Maybe it moved? Have we been here before? What's this place? Hey, more Slendermans. These are red Slendermans. I don't know why they always bring the red mage lady. Why the druids always show up with these guys. How much health do these guys have? Not much. For sure. He dropped strawberries for us. Yeah, imagine if you had to chase down Ultima Weapon to get to the final dungeon in FF7. Okay, so that new city was over here. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere in this general area. Yeah, it was like right next to this town. Is this even what we're supposed to be doing? Is there something else we've got to do? Oh, right, I'm an idiot. They said that too. They said that. To get as close to the target as possible. Wait, no, Tower of Tarkaron. What's the Tower of Tarkaron? Is that the name of the place we're trying to get to, or is that some previous dungeon? What is the Tower of Tarkaron? Let's read the synopsis again. Cores will be converted into spirit form and injected into Vesperia 1. A colossal entity will then be hit with the combined power of the spirits. One of the guys to the soaring Tower of Tarkaron. Yeah, that's the final dungeon. That's the guy's floating island with the big building on it. Yeah, I thought that maybe when I said, oh, Tower of Tarkaron, maybe I'm supposed to go to some tower somewhere and jump to the floating island or something dumb like that. Is it up north? Because, you know, because we have to rip off FF7 in every way. Maybe it's up north? It's always raining in this place. Maybe the other flying sky city would know where to find this thing. Is that just a tree stump? Is that just a tree stump? What is that? Oh, it's a tree stump inside a bunch of trees. How tricky. It's where Aspio used to be. God, what the fuck is Aspio? I know the name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what Aspio is. Oh, Rita's Town. That should be just north of the Imperial capital, then. Oh yeah, you can see, too. Aspio's been converted to a red dot. Perfect. There it is. I should have known that it would be in some place where the sky darkens when you approach, too. Okay, so now we can save. Man, that was a lot of wandering. Did you see the time tick up there? Alright, let's check this shit out. I hope this isn't a point of no return. Oh, I thought we'd get like some kind of scene where they like approach and jump out of the whale or something. No, we just, boom, we're in. Whoa.
まさにこんなのがアスピオのそばに眠ってたなんて。
あの周りに展開しているのが。
そうみたいね。まずいわ。
あまり時間は残されてないってか。
Oh yeah, this did pop out of the ground underneath Aspio. It happened so suddenly and so just out of nowhere, I completely forgot that that's how this thing appeared.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
確かに全ての人間ということなら。
But Estelle is a magical girl, so that's fine. Oh, also spirits, yeah. I know, right? I'm just eyeing up those treasure chests during this whole scene. It's like, stop talking so that I can grab those. Actually, no, but I do want an answer to this question. Oh, I see. We probably couldn't. It's garbage. It's a load of garbage. Let me guess, the other one is a dark bottle.
どんな人たちが生きていたんでしょう。
そうね。人々の生活がどんなだったのかってのは専門外だけど、発掘されてるブラスティアから想像すると、星はみさえ生まれなければ科学文明としてはかなり完成されてたんじゃないかな。
ブラスティアによってエンテレケアと対等の力を持っていたはずね。
そっか。でないとエンテレケアに滅ぼされちゃってるはずだもんね。魔物を恐れて結界に閉じこもっている人間にそんなすごい力があったなんて信じられないのじゃ。
力をつけすぎた奴らがそのツケで崩壊。よくある話だが笑えねえ点が一つある。
だな。星はみを後の時代の奴らに押し付けやがったんだから。
当時は他に手がなかったのかもしれないが、やっぱり許せねえ。てめえのやったことはてめえでケツを持てってんだ。
私たちこれからやろうとすることの責任ちゃんと持たないといけませんね。
My mind has been wandering throughout this whole conversation. Why is there a giant tower underneath the earth that sucks the life force out of all the humans in the world? Did they explain that during that conversation where I wasn't paying attention? Who built this thing and why? I guess it makes sense. The Entelekia were at war with humans, so I guess maybe they did it. Or no, they were talking about how this was built by like an ancient civilization. And yep, Dark Bottle. Nailed it. Oh wow, now we're in like a completely different place. See, this looks like a Tales final dungeon. Yeah, Tales of Xillia's final dungeon basically looks like this too. Floating platforms and crystals. Eternal Sonata's final dungeon basically looks like this.
アスピオ周辺で多くのブラスヤが発掘されたのも
古代ゲライオス文明。
なんだか変な感じね。星はみに使うってくらいだから。これ外からの眺めは都市みたいだった。
星はみと対等に戦うには
これだけの規模なら。
それが今じゃデュークか。ヤクさんジンマ戦今となっちゃなーにデュ
そうすればデュークだって。
そうだといい。
And off we go. Oh shit, is this the final dungeon music? Dang. Moist? Yeah, pretty much. I actually don't want to know what it means when people say that. Schwert. I don't know what that means either. Oh, a schwert is like a lion with two tusks. So we got like saber-toothed lions and lizard bears. Just like all the animal hybrids. This is Animal Hybrid Tower. Nice combo. It's like, yeah, Estelle groups them up and Rita AoEs them. Ah, missed it. These guys aren't that tough. Also, yeah, look how much damage we did there. Thought that would get him. Oh, get him! Ah, missed it. Juggled. I don't know. If this is as difficult as the enemies are, I think we can just push to the end of the game next stream. The word moist makes some people viscerally uncomfortable to hear said out loud. People say it to screw with people? Seriously? I never heard anything like that. That reminds me, have you seen the Monty Python sketch where like it's like rich people sitting around on the couch classifying words as either woody or tinny? That reminds me of that. It's like moist, ugh, dreadful, tinny kind of word. Tinny. And then like one of the girls starts freaking out whenever he says the word tin. Ugh. Terrible word. Moist. Absolutely tinny. That's what that makes me think of. Got a Fanta here. Oh, stay away from... Oh, okay, never mind. Rita can protect herself, apparently. Let's magic lens the other guy. I'm gonna have to leave anyways to restock my magic lenses and stuff. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Those blue lines on the ground look like they should be the border of the arena. No one wants to life bottle me. We're gonna fucking game over. Maybe we're not ready for the final dungeon after all. Yes, yes, Estelle, I give you permission to life bottle me. How the fuck did this happen? I'm about to die now, too. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to leave. We have to leave and maybe grind and definitely get some life bottles. It's fine, we can do this. We don't need tons of hit points to make this happen. Down I go again. Yeah, that's like all of my life bottles in one fight. It's really just those, like, charger guys that are doing it. They do so much damage with that. Like, even if I block, they kill me. Jesus. Oh, they give us the XPs, though. 2,000. Oh, Judith's dead. Rip. Cream stew? There we go. Yeah, probably stock up on life bottles, magic lenses, and I guess cooking supplies. Anyways, yeah, this looks like this is going to be a doozy of a final dungeon. We'll definitely save this for the next stream. I hope they let us out of here. I'm just assuming they're going to let us out. I don't even want to check on that. This place looks huge too. Is that actually all dungeon in the backgrounds there? Surely those platforms are just for decoration. Okay, cool. We can just leave anytime we want. Just park your boat here. Good stuff. Oh, you know what? We got a nice cheap inn here too. Just like fight at the final dungeon until we're all mostly dead, and then heal up at the inn. Wow, that was only 10 hours today. Again, it feels like a lot longer. Only 10 hours. Ugh. Should have been able to go longer. Pathetic. It's like you can hardly even call yourself a streamer if you can only go for 10 hours in a row. Well, I guess we went for 10 hours and 5 minutes. If I had started the stream on time, it would be 10 and a half hours right now. I do have work tomorrow, so yeah, we gotta call it here. Yeah, so I guess next week will be the week that we finish all of the video games. Yeah, final dungeon of this, last 2 maps of Sacred Stones, and then God knows what's next. Oh yeah, I'll post the Viewer's Choice poll link if anyone hasn't seen that yet. Viewer's Choice poll is right here. Y'all can vote on that if you haven't already. Looking at the results right now, still Final Fantasy IX in the lead. It's up by 1 more vote now. It used to be ahead by 4 votes. Now it's up by 5. So in all likelihood, it'll be FF9 next Friday. So that's what's going on. I'm off to bed so I can get to work. Get up in time for work tomorrow. Y'all have a lovely evening, night, whatever you're doing right now, and I'll catch you next time.